Yo, 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 what is up, people? Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. How's everybody been? I hope everybody's having a great day. What is up? You guys came in hard as well today with the subs, the resubs at the beginning of the stream. I really appreciate you. Never mind it. Thank you so much. Fino, thank you so much as well. Sai, thank you so much for your resub. Mojo as well. Thank you guys so much. Had a little hype train going there for a little bit. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. How's everybody been? Hello, hello. I'm not particularly feeling much better. I think my voice is kind of giving out now a little bit too. I'm still having some throat issues, but it is what it is. I was hesitant to start stream today, to be honest, especially knowing what's probably ahead of us here in a bit. But I definitely thought this is something I wanna be around for as soon as possible, and I will definitely want to give you guys my POV of it. So we'll see. We'll see how long I go. I don't know if I will have like a very long stream necessarily because I don't want to fuck my voice up even more or my throat up even more. Another thing is as well. I only got like a few hours of sleep. I had a doctor's appointment with my dad. Rather, my dad had a doctor's appointment really early today, so I kind of stayed up for that because it was extremely early. It was like at 5:30 in the morning. So I kind of just stayed up for that because I go to sleep late anyway. So I extended my night to do that with my dad, to take him over to that. Came back, I slept for a few hours, only like 2 or 3 hours, and then woke up and I just haven't been able to sleep again. So here we are. But yeah, this is we got we got something coming up ahead. That is for sure. I was around yesterday off stream, and the day before as well off stream. Few things happened that are important, I guess, to mention before we start. So number one, Tessa had a conversation with Vito about I guess her general lack of feeling like she fit in with the family, and apparently it's been going on for a while. I had no particular idea about that. Um, and then Tessa told us that she just didn't want to really be a part of it anymore. She wanted to be a free agent. Um, so Tessa told us that it kind of came out of left field for me. Excuse me. If I just stop talking like that, guys, and you hear me mute my mic, because I'm sure you guys can hear it sometimes when I do this. It's because I'm either coughing or clearing my throat. So, but yeah, so that kind of came out of left field a little bit. It was there was set. It's very different circumstances, obviously, to like Lottie leaving. Because in this case, well, yeah, the circumstances were different, but they're very different people as well. But there were some underlying factors that I think were similar, and one of the main things was that like apparently like she's been having these issues for so long, and she just never said anything about it. At least not to Vito. I remember Lottie told us as well that she had talked to Eve about certain things, and well, Vito had no idea about that. No context at all with that with Lottie either. And for some reason, it kind of felt like I was expected to know, even though I didn't know, and I had no way of knowing, other than like somehow emotionally babysitting everybody, right? So I don't know how anybody would do that with nearly 20 people, but and it's not even something. This isn't like emotional babysitting club. So I just don't expect anybody would ever do that in the kind of circumstances. But yeah, so that happened with Tessa as well. She left. She mentioned some other things as well. It was very strange. I knew she was upset about the house, and that we bought the ugly yellow house, and she made a very big point about that, like that we were buying the ugly yellow house that she didn't want to live in. But apparently there were some other things as well. She mentioned to Vito that she actually the real reason that she wanted for us to buy another house, the one that she suggested, was because she wanted to end up taking it from us afterwards, after it got burned, or after we had been, finished with the house in general. she wanted to inherit the house from us afterwards and make an arrangement with us for that. And she felt like nobody asked her what the real reason was for her wanting to change or buy a different house. And again, that the underlying factor is, how the hell is anybody supposed to know that? She said like the real reason was, it wasn't the color, it wasn't that it was ugly, it's because I wanted to buy the other house from you guys afterwards, or I wanted to get the other house from you guys afterwards. And then she was kind of like I don't know if upset, but like criticizing the fact that nobody asked her what the real reason was that she wanted to buy the house, the one she suggested. And that just kind of threw me off completely. Like I don't know how to deal with that situation. Like you know, I don't want to be too critical of Tessa because Vito adores Tessa. Vito finds Tessa to be incredibly valuable, and it's probably tenfold more hurt that Tessa's leaving than Lottie is leaving. But it just kind of like, I don't know how am I supposed to solve a problem like that? Somebody had to somehow guess that Tessa had an ulterior motive with getting the house and ask her about it, and then come to the realization of it all, and then agree to the change of the house without any sort of prior knowledge about anything, and also with her making the issue of the house being ugly and yellow as the primary motive, right? Very openly and very outwardly. I don't know. So it was like, how was I supposed to deal with that issue? How was I supposed to help Tessa with that? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how I can fix a problem that I just don't know about. And again, the underlying factor there with Lottie is kind of the same thing. And there was just no idea that I could have about certain issues. But anyway, so that happened. Tessa's out. Before I could even necessarily talk to anybody else about it, Juno was also going through her own kind of dooming phase with Jerry leaving. So Jerry left, and then Juno was dooming, and then eventually Juno called Vito. This was all off stream. This is why I'm explaining it, guys. Otherwise, you guys would know what I'm talking about. But or if you saw Saturn's POV, you would know what I'm talking about. But Juno called Vito, and then Vito asked like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And etc. And she said, "No, everything's not okay." She knew about Tessa. She said like, "I know about Tessa," or something like that. So like, okay, this is actually a good opportunity. Maybe Juno can help me get some context as to, because I was so confused, or Vito was so confused. Like, yo, I need some context about things. Let me talk to Juno about it, because I know Juno and Tessa are literally the best and closest friends that I could even ever imagine. So I went to talk to Juno about it, and bear in mind, this is when I'm already feeling like shit. That I'm sick as fuck. I'm off stream because I'm sick, and there was a lot of times during that day that I kind of went AFK even while in the game, because I had to go stand up a little bit, and my head was killing me. It was all kinds of crazy shit. And so I go talk to Juno about the whole Tessa thing, and I try to get some context, and we did have a conversation about it, and I did learn a few things, and I understood things better after talking to Juno and all that. Perfect. Then I went to bed. I just fucking went to bed. Like, that was it. I'm done. I'm fucking sick. I'm tired. I'm done with the issue. And then yesterday, I also get on very briefly, and I tried to call people. I see what's up, etc. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing, which is fine. It's perfect. Everybody does their own thing. And then I do some group 6 with Juno, and then I get a call from Eve, upset at the fact that I talked to Juno about Tessa and not to her. And it's just like, okay, now, and I could hear it in Eve's voice right away that this was going to be a major issue. I could hear it. I could hear it. I haven't heard Eve so passionate about anything since 5 years ago. So that's where we are now, guys. That's basically where we are now. So we are waking up today to what is going to be drama club. Essentially, I'm anticipating a lot of drama, and it's because it's a Juno issue. I'm anticipating a lot of drama, because the center now of this is gonna probably revolve around Juno, and Juno's relationship with Vito. And Eve mentioned something like putting Juno, like prioritizing Juno over family or something like that. And now this is such a bizarre thing to say. from Eve for something like that. And here we are. Here we are. So again, you could just kind of anticipate the kind of day we're gonna have. Yeah, I'm in. I'm seeing I've got some text messages. So let me take a look. Johnny Sinatra. Oh, another thing. We met with Johnny Sinatra off stream yesterday as well. I was doing some lumberyard stuff, and I met with Johnny in Georgia, and we proposed to them a possibility of working together, and they said they were interested because I kind of noticed they were doing their own thing as well, and I just said, hey, Johnny's good people, Georgia's good people, and we need good people around as well. Hey, maybe we can get Johnny in on things with Georgia as well. Both of them would be great if they're interested. And so I had a short conversation with them about that. They said they would talk about it, and get back to me. They did get back to me yesterday as well, and they mentioned, and Johnny mentioned to me, Johnny was the one who called me, he said, hey, they are interested. And so I said, okay, fuck it, yeah, cool, let me talk it over with people, and then we'll get back to him. So I'm going to reply, that's why he's saying now I'm around today. But I guess we will see how things go before proposing like new members or new people getting involved. I don't know what the situation is going to be. Tony! I need Tony! I also have some other text messages. Hold up. Hell yeah. Okay, DeVito. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll let you know. So I'm gonna have a few meetings. I don't want to jump into Group 6 right away. Big Papa V. Big Daddy T. Missed call from Billy Strutt. Okay. I do. Oh, man, I really want to do that, but okay. Fuck, let's see. Unknown number. Call me when you wake up, Fratello. It's gotta be Luch. It's gotta be Luch. I'm guessing that's Luch because he's the only one that calls me Fratello. Okay. Where are we at with Luciano? Luciano, this is the new. Fuck. Let me see. I'm gonna put the full name DiCenzo Newest. Fuck, dude. This is now. I think Luciano is now tied with Gigi in my phone book. So let me see. Luciano 3, Giovanna 3. Okay, we're tied. We're tied with newest numbers record or whatever. So there we are. What's up, everybody? Hello. Kappa, Golden Kappa from Z-Talk Stream. What's up, dude? That's cool. I put dates on them, yeah, or numbers or something, yeah, because that nomenclature is not going to get me very far for sure. Yeah, I don't have the underscore anymore. That's right, Panda. Yeah, I'm out of the underscore team club or whatever. Okay, so that's Luch. I'll give him a call in a sec. Are you around at all? Oh, that was okay. So that was Eve yesterday. That's why I called Eve. She sent me this yesterday. I'm a text her. Actually, I'm not gonna text her. I'm gonna call her after I call Luch. Okay, let's call Luch.
Hey, Vito.
Hey, Luch. This is our new number.
It's just a burner.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a burner. Okay. So you still have your old number then?
Yeah. Save my old number, and you can mark me up as lose 2 or some shit until I lose it or whatever.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay. You asked me to call you. What's up?
Yeah. I'd like to meet up. Have a little chat with you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. About what?
You know, just things in general. It's been a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm
Just
free
me and
now.
you. Okay.
You available?
Yeah. Let me be on the way, and I'll be right there with you. All right?
Yeah. Okay. You want me to ping you or something, or what?
Hold on. Hey, what's going on, Holmes? Got you. Hey, you enjoy that. You enjoy that.
The fuck was that?
None.
You're
None.
pretty, you're pretty good at that. You're pretty good at
I'm
that.
role playing. Just I'm playing a part down here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 I like that. That was pretty believable, man. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, look, I'm down by Vespucci by the beach if you wanna stop by.
Let's meet somewhere, real private, just me and you. You know what I mean? I know that sounds fucking sus and shit, but I don't want anybody seeing us talk. Just me and you.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, tell me where to meet then.
All right. Let me get a vehicle, and I'll be on the way.
Okay.
All right.
Well, on the way where?
On the way to a location, then I'll ping you.
Gotcha. All right.
No, I'll pick you up at the beach over there.
I got a car. I just want to pick you up. I can pick you up.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that.
Hey, where you at?
You leaving? Shit. All right. Let me call you back.
Okay. What's up, Holmes? Whatever he said. Man, he's got those accents, man. Those accents. All right, let me call Eve.
Hello.
Hey, Eve, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. We should talk. We mentioned it yesterday, but we should talk about it. You available?
Yeah,
Right,
I'm available.
Okay, I'm actually I have to go to a meeting, but I'll be available right after. What are you up to right now?
I'm just doing sanitation with Bane.
Okay. I'll give you a call then. Let me just finish this meeting, and I'll call you. All right.
Alright.
All right, John.
Bye.
Let me see who else is around. I know Tiny and Tommy are around, obviously. Oh, by the way, we also met a guy. Really interesting. Oh, yeah.
Hey, why don't you come up to Cypress Flats? It's the slaughterhouse. That area, kind of.
Like
They
the
don't find
industrial
most of
area.
us. Yeah. You know, like the old Vagos place.
Yeah. Well, the industrial, yeah, a Rancho Boulevard, like around that area, Innocence Boulevard.
Uh, Orchardville with Innocence. I'm literally like more or less.
Orchardville with Innocence. I don't see Orchardville. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, cool. I'll be right there in that corner.
All right.
All right, Joe. ¿Qué pasa, Holmes? Wonder which ones we'll talk about. Duh! I've also been having these like micro lag spikes, especially around this area. This area is like terrible. I'm guessing it's because of City Hall, but it's bad. And the Little Seoul area sometimes gets really bad as well. When you cross under a very specific bridge, my game just freezes up entirely for like a solid 1 second, 2 seconds. Where's he at? Oh. Is that him right there? I'm guessing that's him. Oh, okay, no. That's, oh shit, that's him right there, okay.
Fuck it up, Vito.
Hey,
Welcome to Cypress Flats. How you doing?
Cypress Flats, oh shit, okay. I'm alright, I'm alright. A little sick, but it is what it is.
Yeah. This is
No
this
parking.
is our place of business. We run shit out of here, you know what I mean?
Out of this,
Getting
like area, the whole area, or what?
yeah, all of Cypress. From that corner down to basically that big ass warehouse.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. And no wonder you said que pasa homes or whatever. Yeah. Hey, give me 1 second. This is tiny. Hold on.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Vito.
Bikers.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Yeah, doing good, doing good. How are you?
Good. Just figured I'd update you on a few things. Me and Carl were talking the other day, and we figured, right, we got one parking space in front of the house, right?
Uh-huh.
Park my big van there. Anybody who don't have keys, they can pull out the van, put whatever they need in the trunk, and whoever has keys can transfer it into the house. I think it'll make it easier where we don't have to give every grower keys to dry and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Carl told me about this yesterday, actually, the day before. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a fantastic idea.
Originally, we were worried this would disrupt
Yeah, I'm the other
selling,
one.
but I just realized there's a very easy solution to that. Like extremely obvious that I can't believe we didn't think of.
Yeah, that's good.
You just take the fucking truck before it runs, and I park
the
it at the
fuck?
apartments.
That's perfect.
And then boom, there's no issue no more.
That's
And then when we're
perfect.
done with the run, I take the truck and I bring it back to the fucking house. So whenever you want to sell, I know we got 150 bags ready to go. If you just give me word whenever you want to do, if you want to be like my partner for that, you just let me know when.
Okay.
Boom, we'll take care of it.
Hey, sounds good. I'll fucking let you know. Look, Tiny, I'm in the middle of a conversation right now. I'll give you a call back, all right? Just give me give me a
Yeah.
few.
Take your time. That's all I wanted to fill you in on. That's
Okay.
everything.
All right. I'll meet up with you in a bit, all right? Ciao.
All right. Take care of you.
How about that?
How you doing, my man? Want some of this? Take care, huh?
What
Say
the
hello to- hey,
fuck?
say hello to the wife.
What the fuck?
Got customers on all blacks.
Lucky
Every
Churro,
corner.
by the way, thanks for the resub.
Cypress
Nacho,
Flats.
and Master, thank you
People
so much
down
for your
here,
gifted sub.
They buy our
Appreciate it.
product. Pushing this shit.
Holy shit. That guy just came up to you.
Yeah. A lot of work. Getting the name out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who are these bikers?
That's Arush over there, and one of Arush's guys. One of his enforcers. We, block is a bit hot right now. Companies also moved into this territory, and it's kind of a bit bloody. To say the least, you know what I mean?
Mickey and them?
Yeah.
Who this?
Hey, Arush,
how
this
you
is my
doing?
brother Vito.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Vito? How are you?
Hey, Rush, how you doing? Good.
I'm,
Fellas,
Gucci.
who
I'm
looks
just-
more badass? Fellas.
Not you.
Not gonna lie, Rush for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Show off.
Let's go, Stevie. Let's patrol the block.
Control the block, Stevie. Let's go. Motherfucker.
Hey, this is fucking crazy, man. I've been here 5 minutes and you guys got this thing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys rolling up with guns and shit, then it's just a gun. It can get real nasty. But it's all good. We got it under control. We're gonna fuck these guys up real bad. Just the way of the life, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Mickey's close though. Is there no diplomatic solution available or what?
Thing is, Mickey works with a guy called John Paul. He's a short caller of his outfit. Whatever he says goes, from what I understand, and everybody around him is got no weight. So yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. I do like Mickey, but I like a lot of the guys in that outfit. Like Ray, Ray's a good guy.
Ray Romanov's with them, okay.
Yeah, but it's unfortunate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Hey, Victor, how you doing?
Jesus
Yeah, I got you right here, my man.
Christ.
Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta dip. Fuck you, Victor. Call the goddamn police on me, bitch.
Fuck Victor.
Make a phone call real quick. Get me out of the area.
Yeah.
Down Cypress though. Take a right. Take a right.
All right.
Go the other way. Oh,
Back
U-turn.
behind
You're
us?
gonna- Yeah. Full U-turn. Shit. Stop at these bikers real quick. Hey, la policia called. Policia's been called,
Yeah, you
boys.
guys are good. You guys are good.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have anything anyway. We check.
Cypress, huh? Want me to get out of the area entirely? I can just take a left here.
No. You know what? Why don't you turn around?
Mm-hmm.
Take a right. I gotta sign back in with the guy. You know what I mean? I gotta let him know that I'm working
Okay.
and I'm pushing.
Where's the guy at?
Keep going straight. See that where that car took a right?
Mm-hmm.
Right in that corner. There's a guy.
You sure you should be telling me about all this? This guy right here?
Guy at the door over there.
I don't see a guy at the door. Wait. You gotta tell me where. Oh.
Hey, güey, this ain't your part of town, cabrón.
Don't go too far. I can't leave Cypress, so you gotta turn around. You know what I mean? Like go down this entire like block area essentially. Don't go too far either, because in case we get like jumped or whatever by these fucking company guys.
Okay. Yeah, you sure I should be? Seems kind of. I don't know if I should know about all this stuff, Luch.
Yeah, it's all good, Vito. It's all good.
Okay, am I good up until here? Is this like the limit?
Yeah, this is all still Cypress right here.
Okay.
Keep circling the block a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Take it right here. We might leave the area if we go too far towards La Mesa, which is just on our 12 o'clock.
Okay.
We will get out of Cypress Flat, so unless you take a right here and go through the alleys.
Yeah, you just want to talk in the alleyway or something?
Yeah, we could do that. I gotta get in touch with the other guys, letting them know where I'm at, because I don't want them getting jumped, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's the life. People trying to take over turf. It's difficult. Call Rouge.
Yes. You guys are making pretty good progress, I see.
Hey,
All
could
the
you
time,
could you inform Lang that, Policia and all that? I'm gonna be... Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna break off then, because I'm gonna have a conversation with Vito, and then I'll come back, all right? You give me a call. If shit goes down, you give me a call. I'll be right there. All right, brother. Goodbye. Yeah. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Pick a spot, no matter where.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Don't know the barrio.
Want to go to the docks? I think the docks. We have a nice little dock talk. Let's go to the docks.
We'll have a dog talk.
Mock
Okay.
it up. Yeah.
Damn. I had a fucking wing on the ass of that club.
How you been, huh? I mean, aside from like business and all that, how are you? How you doing?
Yeah, been all right. Some focusing really on the family and all that. Not really much to tell. Me and June are doing all right too. It's not a few changes have happened, that's for sure. But yeah, it's dealing with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. I'm all right. Probably gonna be dealing with some shit today, but hey, is the part of the job description dealing with bullshit? So.
What do you mean? What kind of shit?
Just some family internal matters.
More?
Oh yeah. It doesn't stop. Hasn't stopped.
That shit pisses me off, man.
What shit?
The fucking drama. All of it. You know what I mean? It's so bad.
Oh, there's been non-stop drama, Luch. Non-stop. It's ridiculous. And from the most unexpected people sometimes, too. It's just... I don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's, like I said, part of the job description, I guess.
Is it, though? I mean...
Oni, thank you so much for the resub with the
Look,
Prime. Appreciate your Cloud as well. And Leafs, Nick, thank you so much.
The reason
Half
I
a
told
year,
you what I
dude.
told you back over there was... You know, we got a good thing going on. You know what I mean? And that's where you should be, too. Doing something like that. Holding out a fucking block at this point. Having solid people around you. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me that you know there's this. You got to deal with all this. I mean, 5 years ago, I was the one also dealing with it. You know what I mean? In the early hours, I dealt with a lot of it, and that shit just pulled me away, Vito. I couldn't do it. I don't want no part of it. My only regret was you, leaving you behind. I knew this shit was gonna happen. It was inevitable. I mean, do you really wanna live the rest of your life dealing with this shit? Putting out fires that ain't even yours? I mean, we were built for something else. You and I. You and I. No one else. Don't matter who else is around us. Me, being outside of the family, I mean, I still hear that there's, you know, not everybody's satisfied. Not everybody's happy. Maybe not everybody in its entirety, but, you know, some people. I keep telling them, hey, you got to talk to them. You got to bring things up. You got to talk things through. You can't be talking behind people's backs. The same shit. Me, outside of the family.
Who's gone to you about those things?
I've talked to people over time. You know what I mean? It's. I've talked to, you know, I've talked to Carlo. You saw me with him the other day.
Yeah.
Talked to Fifi. I've talked to Gigi. I've talked to, you know, Donnie, Lordy, because I know what happened recently with Lordy. Honestly, I think it's for the better that she's not there with us anymore. Talk to Eve as well. And it's just me, you know, not me prying. It's me, you know. At the end of the day, I adore some of these people, you know what I mean? My wife as well. Gotta listen to her. And if they gotta talk to somebody, you know, I try to be there when I can. But never go against you. The advice that I've given them is talk to Vito about this. You can't possibly be having these concerns and or worries or you know whatever. The house this, the house that. He's this, he's that. Whatever. And don't talk to Vito about it. But I feel it from the outside. You know what I mean? Like I feel the fucking stress. I feel the frustration. I feel all the fucking bullshittery. Shit that I dealt with 5 years ago. Shit that you're dealing with right now. And it's not fair. It's not. It's not fair to you. It wasn't fair to me.
They've come to you with these issues. They've talked to you about this.
More like their frustrations, not specific things, you know. It's, yeah.
They haven't said a
Stressed
damn.
about the house.
They haven't
you
said
know.
a damn word to me about any of this.
That's what that's I know they haven't. I fucking know.
We got the house not 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So I
you know,
I talked to Carlo yesterday. What concerns us? What concerns us, Carlo? What frustrations has Carlo brought up?
I'm sure they're gonna
Carlo's
talk to you
solid.
about-
Carlo's been solid.
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah. Is he not?
I would probably say not. I feel like he's not sure. He's got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That's the way I see it. That's the way I perceive it.
What? Carlo? Carlo's essentially my underboss right now. He's basically my right hand guy. You tell me Carlo is not locked the fuck in? What? I had a conversation with him yesterday.
Feels that way. Yeah. It feels that way. He needs to talk to you about some things. If you talked to him yesterday, you know, that's great. You don't mind me asking, what did he talk to you about yesterday?
We were just talking about some of the fucking shit that we got going, and I was getting some. I asked him what we needed for certain things, and I was out there getting some shit for it. What?
I feel like he's not sure about, you know, how that thing is gonna be, you know, long term. It's a little bit wobbly, you know. Don't get me wrong. Carlo can be a solid guy, but
Like, please, for the love of God, Loach, if Carlo is somehow upset and heartbroken because we lost the bug-loving, rainbow backpack-toting, ice-cream-making, okie-dokie saying, little cartoon adult person from the crew, if that's what's causing the issue, then please, for the love of God, tell me. I'll slap the fuck out of him.
no.
No, is that not it?
No. It's not that
Because
at all.
I mean, if he's gonna be missing the okie out in the background, then I'm sorry, he's not in the right place. And if anything, he had friction with Tessa, so it can't be Tessa leaving.
They were upset about you not informing people that Tessa had left. And I believe the conversation's due today.
So wait, that that's an Eve problem.
No, that seems to be, you know, an issue with Carlo as well, and I don't know who else. Maybe Fiona.
What? That I haven't told anybody about that yet?
Yeah.
Tessa, who's been so critical to the day-to-day operations, that, God, now that we didn't know she was gone, you know, wow, that's fucking cataclysmic for the whole operation. We should all stop and reconsider how everything works because I didn't know Tessa was gone. What?
Yeah.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Carlo is upset about that?
Among other things, yeah, from what I understand.
What other things? What other things? Yo, no. Luch, hit me with it. What other fucking things could Carlo possibly be upset about? He's, like I said, my number two guy. He's my right hand, essentially. I depend on Carlo pretty much solely for the weed game. He's our pusher. He's the one that's developing that whole side of things. Not only that, he's also developing our cyber department. He's got all the know-how. He's got the operation in his fucking hands. He's the guy. In a lot of different ways for the family. He's cleaning money. He's got the connections. He's a kick-ass driver. What the fuck is Carlo complaining about?
Yeah, look, these things are setting confidence to me. And, you're my brother at the end of the day. I want to make sure that you got a solid
Lang is
foundation.
calling me.
Oh, answer the phone.
Hey, Mr. Buddha.
Hey, Vito, are you still with Luciano?
Yes, I am, yeah.
Where you guys at?
We're over by the docks. Is it urgent? You want me to tell him to call you or what?
No. Is he still down in Cyprus or you guys left?
No, we're out of Cyprus. No, we're over by the docks.
Okay. All right, no worries.
Oh, I got my burner on me. I don't have my main phone on me.
He says he's got his burner on him, Lang. He's got his burner on him.
Tell him to text me.
Gotcha. All right, I'll tell him.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Ciao. Just text him.
What phone did he call you from? What was the number? 5414?
Yeah, it ends in 5414, yeah. Carlo and Fifi weren't thinking about bringing people in, too. They were talking about, you know, they got a few, at least one person I know of that they've been working with and want to maybe bring in. I can't possibly imagine what the hell Carlo's upset about.
It seems that there's a greater, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people ain't satisfied. Listen, it's not my story to tell, but I think you should be aware of, you know, that there's another side to these things. You know what I mean? It's not all shiny stars, like you might see it, and you really got to call people out on it. You really got to, because people don't speak up, and that's a problem that we had in the past as well. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Oh, like holy shit, yeah, tell me about it. I don't. They expect me to be a fucking mind reader or what?
Hey, this is me. What's going on? How you doing? Nah. I'm having a conversation with Vito, and then I'll be back around the block. Roosh is still around with Stevie though. All right, brother. All right. Goodbye. You need to have a conversation with him today and see what people really just need to come clean with everything that they're thinking. But I mean, at the end of the day, Vito, this is gonna be a problem that'll ever last. Like it'll be long term. You know, it's never gonna go away. Even if you do solve it, what happens? You talk to him about it. Everybody seems happy. The next minute, they're probably already gossiping behind your back, already coming up with another issue. There's always a fire to put out. You can never put it out, ever. That's the truth of it. I'm surprised you've held on this entire time. How it's not driving you fucking insane.
Maybe I'm more patient than I should be, but maybe I just don't know what the hell you're talking about, and that's what, for me, is not only comical but also frustrating. What I do not know what the hell Carlo could have a problem with. Do not know.
I wouldn't
don't get it.
necessarily hyper focus it on Carlo. It seems that there's other people in the crew. I don't know who that might have issues as well. You know,
Yeah.
it's like Donnie not trusting Carlo, for example. I mean, I heard about that too. You know what I mean? It's like that's some ridiculous shit right there. After you gave him the order to collect funds or whatever, you know what I mean, or collect whatever he's collecting, shit like that.
Yeah, that was a minor thing. I talked to Donnie, and that's it. I can settle.
Yeah, but minor things that shouldn't even be brought up. I mean, we're talking about a guy that was part of the Five Fingers years ago. You know what I mean? A guy that minor or not, it's a fire you got to put out when it should be a well-oiled machine. You know what I mean? I'm sure Donnie's probably still thinking about it.
Probably is. Not wrong. I know there's another issue right now. Gas. If he says,
know?
you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh. Yeah, apparently that's a fucking issue somehow with Eve. So, gotta deal with that after this.
Yeah, again, got to make sure they're all laying the cards on the table. Look, Vito, we were destined for greatness. Like I said, you and I, we weren't destined to hold hands, to be fucking psychologists, whatever. Part of this issue with the family is, it was on us to a degree, but it's also on them. On us for getting too comfortable with the people we called family. Because when you have a business and they're all friends, when they're all buddies, when they're too comfortable, accountability flies out the window. You can't hold them accountable. How many times did we have to whack Carlo? How many times should we have fucking disciplined Tiny? How many times, should we have killed people in a family for them fucking up? But we didn't. Why? Because we were too comfortable around them. Because we had tight history with them from Saint Denis, from the days of old. We had a soft spot for them, and that's the truth of it. It's difficult holding somebody accountable like that. If this were 100 years ago, there would be no room for that. The stories of our forefathers starting off, just the two of them, very beginning. Them meeting people along the way, and accountability was mud on. It was different. You could have been my best guy, but if you fucked up, you would have lost a finger. You would have lost a hand, or you would have gotten a bullet. I don't care who you are. Can we truly say that's who we are today? Probably not. Because we've gotten too comfortable with these people. From the days of Little Italy to now. So, the DiCenzo Familia truly lives on through you and me. As long as we're alive and together. Everything else don't fucking matter. The bloodline will continue. Everything else can burn. I say you leave them. All of them. Fuck them all. Have it your way. You come work with me. You come work with me, Lang, Harry, Arush, Corleone. We got people around us, people that we have brought in, that we will cut at any fucking turn should they make the wrong move. The machine we have is extremely well oiled. The people that we work with, they know accountability. We have reputation, we have territory. We're making big moves in the business. We are one step ahead of the game. You have a spot there too. You come join me. You forget about all these frustrations, all the drama, all the pettiness, all the snaking, the gossiping, all that weight off your shoulders. You and me, we work together. We work with the rest of the guys. The organization that we have should have been the organization the family should have been. These guys don't fuck around. They know their shit. They know their business. I don't expect an answer from you now, because I know you got to talk to the family. But heavily consider it, Vito.
Not gonna lie, Luch. That was well said. After everything you've told me here, nothing sounds better than working with my brother again. These people, Luch, Lang, Rouge, Corleone, Harry, these are your people. They don't know me. I don't know them. How would something like that even work?
The organization is split 5 ways. I'm one of the heads. We vouch for people. I'm vouching for you. You know Lang wants you in. Harry knows the way you operate. Tony would love you in. Gotta get to know Arush. But as soon as he heard your name down there by the docks, or Cypress Flats, he knew everything was good. Didn't question it. Your name carries weight, Vito. These boys know who you are. Only thing you'll need, $10,000 for your buy-in. To lock yourself in. That's all. I vouch. We meet at a location. I'll bring some of the boys. Make it official.
What about our people? For all the shit that's happened, I love Carlo to death. Tiny Tony. Joe. I've even gone fond of Eve.
They'll find their way. Maybe into our own organization if possible. Only the best, though. Only the best. That weight cannot be on your shoulders. It's not fair to you. This decision needs to be cold. For you. For yourself. For your self-interest.
Yeah.
And while we may not have a family like it's been the case before our father, we still have each other. And like I said, as long as you and I breathe, the DiCenzo family line will continue.
That's all that matters, Luch. You and I. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, let me see where this goes today. All right? Probably gonna talk to Eve here in a bit.
Bene. I'd like to keep my marriage, so don't tell her to, you know, told you about her concerns and shit or whatever. Her talking to me. I'd like to stay married, man, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yin and yang, brother. You and I working under the same fucking flag? My god. City ain't ready for this shit.
Yeah, most definitely ain't. It's all I've wanted, you know? Even 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
me too. Me fucking too. It's time we cut out everything else. Give me a call, probably gonna keep my burner on until I, give you a call on my regular number, so.
Okay.
Just, don't text me, ring me. That's it.
Okay.
Hey, there's a football game today, right?
Well, there should be. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be between the union and us, but I guess if there's gonna be issues, I don't know if there will be in us, you know, so.
Yeah, so like what are the... Try to have like Carlo or somebody call me with like the rules or something, you know, like I don't know. We don't know like what the buy-in is. We don't know how many people to bring.
Nah, it's just fucking, you're throwing a fucking egg ball around, and there's no buy-in. I think this is just a friendly match, so don't worry about that.
Okay, what time more or less?
8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
So in like what, like 3 hours from now, a little bit less, 2 hours 40.
Okay.
I'll let you know if that happens though, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of shit right now.
Yeah. Turn me back around to Cyprus, please. It's just down the road.
Yeah, I was gonna bring you down from this side.
Okay.
Dude, Madsell, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Just to be clear, you want me to just not tell Eve, right? Or is it just not tell anybody?
Just don't throw me under the bus, you know what I mean? Know the information, but don't disclose how you know it.
Right. Gotcha.
That way
Okay.
you see if you can catch people lying too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Buona fortuna, fratello.
Yeah, we'll be in touch. Love you, brother.
Love you too.
Damn. God damn. Holy shit. That's, whew. I am not gonna lie. He put that very well. Holy shit. My brother, baby. That's the salesman, man. Holy shit. Oh, man, that's never sounded and looked better to me in ever. So, damn. Oh, he's right, man. The drama is just so stupid and unnecessary, and it's just I can see why he was frustrated with it as well, and he most definitely dealt with that kind of shit in 3.0 more than I did, and probably about different things, but that I can see why that is not an attractive thing to anybody. The kind of drama and bullshit. It's so unnecessary when you're trying to put something together and work towards something. It's just like now this whole conversation that I'm probably gonna have with Eve that is gonna be focused probably on Juno and all that. This is just so unnecessary. It's got no bearing on anything. It's not important. But somehow it's gonna be made to be like a critical issue for some reason. I don't. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. But he's not wrong, man. The drama is a killer. It's a killer. It's a killer. And he's right. Maybe it's just because we've been too comfortable, because we know these people. We know, like, we have a history with them, and we have, I guess kind of a soft spot for them that kind of drives us to want to continually resolve these issues, when maybe that should be the case. I don't know. I mean, I would feel terrible accepting something like that. I'll be honest with you. I would feel terrible. For the people that I mentioned, I would feel absolutely devastated, dude. Like Tiny Tony, Big Joe, Carlo. Like those three in particular would just, whew. That's tough. It is very, very tough. Mateo as well, Alfredo, you know, like, fuck, man. That's a difficult decision to make. And I remember when Luch left and started his whole thing with Lang there. I remember one of the things that I said that I still believe to this day was probably the most important thing, is that figuring out who wanted to stay and making sure that there was cohesion between everybody so that we could avoid the drama. We could literally just avoid it by learning to work together. You know what I mean? Like, simple as that. That simple baseline. And I think we rushed way too quickly into putting money together for a house and stuff like that. And I understand, you know, you want to get ahead of the game if you can, and you have to make progress with something and have an objective and all that. But now here we are. Because now you kind of realize why that's an issue. If you have a whole bunch of people that don't even like each other for some reason, that's what it feels like. You have a whole bunch of people that don't even like each other, working together and buying a fucking. We spent almost $500,000 on a house. And now what? And now here we are, a bunch of fucking people that apparently have all this internal drama, hate each other, talking about each other behind people's backs, and not being straight up with me about things. and we're all together in this house now with a bunch of shit. Now what? Now what? Now what do we do with that? Like, what are we supposed to do with that? We literally just bought the house 2 days ago, and it was a huge success in the sense of, yo, this is getting us ahead. That we took a big step, and now we have all this shit, and apparently Carlo's been having issues. Maybe other people have been having issues. Donnie may be having issues. Eve is having issues. Like, now what the fuck do we do? We rush to this objective and put money together and ask people to put down their money, including mine, by the way. Including mine. I have to my name $2,471. That's to my name. Because everything else that I have spent money on has been the family. Everything else, almost without exception, has been to try to make money for the family and put that money forward for the house and all that. That's all my money's in there. It's literally all my money's in there. And I haven't even had time to make more money on the side because most of my time is also spent with the family. The vast majority of my time is spent in meetings with family members, discussing things, making plans, like figuring things out, hearing people. Even just hearing people is like a big thing. I haven't even had time to really make money. I don't have anything to my name. My apartment's bare. It's fucking clean. I have nothing in there. The one barrel that I bought, like on in the first week of 4.0, I put in the house. Like, yo. And now we have this conversation that's probably going to be about quote unquote Juno or Vito prioritizing Juno over the family, which I am so excited for. So excited for. It's just it's predictable with Juno. Hey, I'm out of my meeting. You available?
Yeah, I'm available. I'm with Carlo, and we both want to talk to you. So is that okay if we do a group combo?
You wanna? Okay. About is it? Because you and I had to talk about a specific thing. Does Carlo know
no,
about that?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we all want to talk about.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. What do you want to meet?
We are. Me and Carlo are at. We are in Vespucci. I can ping you if you want to come here.
Is it by the Venetian?
No, it's like on the other side. It's like a basketball court.
So further south towards fire station or whatever?
Yeah.
Right,
It's like big rusty penis-shaped statue.
Rusty penis. I'm sure that's easy to spot. I'll be right there. I'm just driving down the beach right now. From Vespucci, or from Venetian.
Yeah, it's like a basketball court.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Rusty penis-shaped statue structure. Guessing that's the one right there. Right? There's no other rusty penis-shaped statues or structures in sight. Basketball court. Not over here, is it? No. It's got to be further down. Well, there's a car here. Oh, there it is. There they are. Sorry, lady. Ambassador Fish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you. And your own resub as well. For 7 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, Leave Malone with your tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the support, guys. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
What's up? So, what's Eve? You said you have several things to talk about. Pinta.
Yes. So, firstly, I'd probably want to talk about yesterday's conversation and Tessa leaving, and I'd like you to reiterate, I guess, about why Tessa leaving wasn't treated the same as Lottie leaving.
In what sense? What do you mean?
I mean, both of them were members of the family. I know they were put through the 2-week, leave or get the fuck out. Lottie left. The whole family was told, Lottie left, there's no way back. But when Tessa left, that wasn't treated the same at all. And a lot of us didn't even know up until later and had to find out from external people outside of the family that Tessa had left.
You didn't have to find out like that. You happened to find out like that. True, yeah. But okay, yeah. The circumstances are very different. Lottie talked to me here on the beach in front of everybody. Lottie was a part of the meeting that we had while already having made a decision to leave the family. I thought it would be much more important to immediately tell everybody that Lottie is no longer in the family, seeing as she was in the meeting that had happened, 5-10 minutes prior to her telling me that she had already made a decision? So that, I also thought that Lottie didn't have any particular hope of returning. I don't really particularly care that Lottie's gone. I never really particularly cared that Lottie was in. Whereas Tessa was also of very different circumstances. Tessa talked to me privately in an alleyway and had not given any indication before about the things that she mentioned to me. I was also not feeling well that day. I talked to Juno about it because Juno's her best friend. Juno has been so close to Tessa over the years that I've known her. The one person that made sense for me to talk to about Tessa and possibly mending that situation or getting context to understand if there was a problem there I could fix so that Tessa wouldn't leave was Juno. Juno brought it up to me that Tessa had already told her. I talked to Juno about it. I learned some things. I understood things. I plan to tell everybody during the right moment. Tessa's also not part. Both of them, neither Tessa or Lottie, are critical parts of any operation that we have going on right now. It is not mission critical to inform everybody immediately that Tessa had left the family. You want to talk to me about personal, you feel personally slighted, then it's fine.
Well, Tessa, I had no issue. Either of them had left. I did not feel slighted at all. I can even bring up that Lottie is my daughter, Tessa is my sister, and both of those instances I did not demand to know that they had left, and should I stand here and say that I demand to know first that they have left, but you are standing in front of me saying that you are putting Juno's interest before the family's interest when Tessa was in the family herself, and you're also telling me that you're not treating a member of the family the same way just because of somebody else's personal interests with them.
That's not what I said at all. Well, let's break that down then real quick. How am I prioritizing Juno's interest?
Because you said that you said that they had a better relationship over the years and you were trying to save it. But you said, I do not care for Lottie, she can go and fuck herself.
No, I wasn't trying to save Juno's relationship with Tessa. I didn't say that. I said I was trying to understand Tessa's decision through Juno so that I could save Tessa from leaving the family, if that was even an option.
Whereas Lottie's decision to leave was because of Juno, and that wasn't actually addressed at all.
Not the case at all. Is that what Lottie said?
That's what a lot of people know and has been happening and was never addressed at all.
Wait, Lottie said that the reason she left was because of Juno?
A majority of it, yes, because she felt uncomfortable around Juno. A majority of the time, Lottie wanted to sit down with Juno, and that was denied by Juno herself because she said she had no issue with Juno.
She has no issue with Juno. Where Juno has no issues with Lottie. The one disagreement they had about was about the Juno thing. Why do you ring that untrue?
because you can tell when people you can tell when people do not like you, you can tell when people do not want to talk to you, and you can tell when people feel slighted by your actions. And if Lottie comes to me and tells me that she knows that Juno is treating her differently from everybody else, I do believe her.
I talked to Lottie about the reasons why she was leaving, and she did mention the friction she had with Juno, but she did not say that was a priority. That was the number one reason why she left. She mentioned a lot of different things, including things like communication, things like being excluded by people. Not only Juno, but excluded by everybody else in the family too, with very few exceptions. She mentioned a few names, including yours. She mentioned not knowing about things, not being informed about things. She mentioned feeling out of place. She mentioned not seeing people because apparently there was a scheduling issue. She mentioned a plethora of things, and one of them was Juno. But in no way, form, did she mention that Juno was the number one reason why she left. So either she's lying to you or she's lying to me. Which one is it?
I would have to ask her that.
Well, maybe we should.
Which doesn't matter anymore because she's not here, so it's not a main issue right now.
Sure. Well, that's right. Lottie's opinion does not fucking matter. That's absolutely right. Now, Tessa is a different thing. I wasn't trying to prioritize Juno's relationship with Tessa. That is absolutely false. What I was trying to do was understand Tessa, and my best resource for that is Juno.
But was Tessa's decision not already made at that point?
Sure, yeah, it was, yeah. That doesn't mean I wasn't going to try, if I could, if I understood more, because I was, frankly, left very confused about what Tessa told me. About some of the reasons that she told me were the reasons she left, or she's deciding to leave. Did you know? Did anybody know that she wanted to buy the house that she was suggesting, the one on the corner, from us down the line after we had burnt it and used it? Did
No.
anybody know that?
No.
Well, she mentioned that as being one the real reason why she had proposed to buy that house instead of the ugly yellow one. But she had mentioned the ugly yellowness of the house as being the reason to openly to everybody. So that confused me. She also felt like she had been out of place the whole time. Apparently, this whole time she has been feeling out of place. Not a word did I ever hear about any of that. And I figured that if anybody knew more about that, it would be Juno. And so I went to Juno to understand Tessa. Not for Juno, for Tessa. I don't see why that's a problem. And again, Tessa wasn't mission critical for anything at the time. So I don't see why that's a problem. Explain to me why that was a problem. I understand if you feel personally slighted about it, Eve, because you're right, she is your sister. And if there's anybody I should have told, it should have been you, and I accept that.
Well, I'm just trying to understand why the same, let's say, protocol, energy, whatever, was not kept from going from Lottie leaving to Tessa leaving. And again, I'm your third in command, and I would hope that you would also come to me with issues like this before anybody else too, to understand this issue potentially.
Sure, and I would have. Yeah, I would have, and we would have had this conversation about Tessa leaving in more detail, absolutely. That I didn't come to you first doesn't mean I wouldn't have come to you. I wasn't trying to hide anything, if that's what you think.
I'm just trying to understand it in my head.
Okay. Well, it's good that we have this conversation then, so you can understand where I came from with all of that.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things that I've also just been missing out. I had no idea that Jerry Sweets has been hanging around and that he left already, and that was troubling to Juno as well. I had no idea any of this was happening too.
Yeah, Jerry Sweets did come back for a few days, yeah. He helped out Carlo quite a bit with the weed stuff, actually. Solid guy.
Yeah.
The writing on the wall. Yeah.
But yeah, those are my main concerns. And then there's a lot of other things. For example, Donnie.
Yeah. This is
I
this, you're gonna
had
get a kick out of this, Vito.
I had brought up that Donnie had a very worrisome conversation about you. I told you that I feel like Donnie is potentially an extremely red flag. And then you told me that you had a conversation with him and he's solid, he's in, he's for the family. And then today, trusted friends of mine had come to me and said that he has been using them as personal therapy, and they essentially, that he is essentially, from what I understand, still holding extremely every single grudge against half of the people in the family. He is he's still has extremely boarded hatred against Carlo. He still talks about his dumbass stocks.
He gave these
And
people money over giving his kick up to us.
yeah, when he didn't want to give the money to Carlo for the kick up, he gave it to other people instead of us. And this is still after you and him talked and you told me he was solid, and he's still doing these things. He does not want to make it seem like there's anything wrong when he is still battling all of these things.
Yeah, it seems like a common theme. Okay, well then, he's already been talked
Fuck
to once.
McMuffin. I'm not even kidding, Vito. Like it has been so so many people around us. I feel like are just so inconsistent and there's so many fires burning around us, and it's so hard to deal with. Like, I'll be honest, you solely are one of the main reasons I still want to, I'm still here and helping. Like I fully support you. I love you. And I'm here because of it. But there's so many people around us that I just want to get the fuck rid of. And it's been eating at me. And it's just, it goes from things like Donnie all the way to just like stupid acts. No offense. Luca, great person. I like hanging out with him. But I mean, he puts me at risk more than fucking, he just puts me at risk so much with all the shit he does, and it gets on my nerves, and I tell him one thing and then it happens again, and we tell him another thing, and he's texting Fiona about putting stuff in the house, and then Fiona's got to get a new SIM card. I mean, the guy never learns. Like, stuff like that, and it's just these people are just driving me off the fucking walls.
Yeah, look, I understand there's people fucking up, and there's people that have these issues that we need to resolve. Now that we have made an incredible step forward, which is the house and getting all that set up, our next priority, we haven't had this conversation yet, but our next priority should be, we gave people an opportunity. Those who chose to stay, we are giving them a chance now. And if people are fucking up, what we need to do now is select the people that we want to really stay in. And those that we don't select are out. Now we choose who our people really are. And those that still are undetermined and we're not sure about, we put to the test, and if they fail, they're out. That should be our next priority going forward. And if Luca fucking fails, then he fails. If Donnie fails, then he fucking fails.
Luca has failed, though. A lot.
Sure, then we'll take that into account. He fucked up the other day with the text message. I get that 100%. So if he fucked up, then he's out. If Donnie still hasn't resolved his issues, then he's out. Period. We do not need a fucking drama club. Especially not right now. So if we gotta select people, then we gotta select people. And if people are having issues and they're not learning, then they're out, period. And there's plenty of people out there that are more than willing to give us a shot, and that we should be more than willing to give them a shot. Flash, for example. Johnny Sinatra, maybe. I met a guy the other day called Mario DeVito. I don't know if he's related to Tommy DeVito, but guys seem fucking solid.
Okay, but why do we keep on adding people continuously when we don't have that foundation set in stone yet?
No, I'm not talking about adding people. I'm talking about considering people down the line, once we get rid of whoever we need to get rid of. And if we want to get more people involved, then we can, and we bring them in slowly. Not saying bring them in now, right? But we pick and choose who stays and who we bring in later.
There's so much to still build up. For example, the house. There's the other day, I don't even know if you know this, Vito. Donnie accidentally picked up the dumbass computer of Billy. I also don't know why Billy is like he pays 25K and well, we have to move him in. Like I don't understand half of the things that's happening. There's no solid structure. I don't know who is supposed to be doing this. His PC parts get lost, and like who is covering that costs? Who is taking responsibility for covering the costs for all of the things that go into the house?
Yeah, and I mean, I'll be honest too. I've been, I mean, obviously, you know, I've been taking a lot on my plate. I've been doing damn near everything when it comes to illegal operations. I mean, with the help of Fiona and a little bit of Tiny as well. I mean, the reason I'm doing it is, I mean, honestly, solely, I really don't fucking trust anybody else to do it, and I don't want anybody else to fuck this up for, you know, people like me, you, Eve. Like, I don't mind taking on a lot. It is a lot at times. You know, my hands can only do so much, and it's a lot of steps from going from the pushing to the cleaning to going into the sewers and stuff, and I don't mind taking on a lot of that responsibility. But I mean, that's a big part of the reason why I have been taking on so much, is because I want to keep what we have, you know, safe, and I don't want anybody else to fuck that up. And with how everybody else has been around me, I'm worried. I've just been worried. Because with how inconsistent people have and people are leaving, I mean, what happens if, you know, it's not necessarily the case, but what happens if, you know, we would have had someone like Tessa as our pusher, right? And then Tessa does this and leaves, then we'll go back to square one. So I've been trying to take everything on this end, because God forbid we have people fucking snaking us and doing these dumb therapy sessions with other fucking groups around. At least if we cut these people out or tell them to fuck off, or they just fuck off themselves, at least we still have progression.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. That's why you were selected to do the pushing, Carlo.
Yeah.
Because I know you're not gonna walk out. At least I would hope so.
I'm not just gonna leave it out to dry. Like I said, I'm. It's hard, and it's been very stressful. But at the end of the day, I 100% have your back out of anybody here, right? So.
Yeah. This whole thing, it's you know, I get you're concerned that people might be backing out. This whole Donnie thing is new to me. That is also coming out of left field. I feel like there's a lot of things coming out of left field for me all of a sudden. Lottie, honestly, kind of expected. Tessa, completely fucking left field. Now this whole thing with Donnie, I did not know that was an issue whatsoever. I feel like people aren't speaking up.
I brought it up to you.
No, but then I had a conversation with him, right? And I thought everything was settled. So if it's continuing after that, I had no idea. And I think this is also part of the problem, that people aren't speaking their mind and telling me these things and expressing concerns so that I can try to fix and mend the problem. Because at the end of the day, that is what I am here for. I am here to fix the problems that people are having. And not necessarily your personal and emotional problems, but I'm here to fix the issues.
Right.
And I spend every waking minute, every hour of my fucking life in this city talking to people in the family. And so it blows my mind that people aren't speaking their mind to me. You're concerned about people walking out? I don't think it's 100% founded in reality, Carlo. The only people that have walked out have been ice cream making, rainbow backpack wearing, bug loving, okie dokie saying Lottie, and then Tessa. Those are the only people that have walked out. And if anything, I think we can agree that they weren't exactly the best fits anyway. So we could say, you know, okay, it sucks that they're gone. In my opinion, more Tessa, much more Tessa than Lottie. It sucks that they're gone, but we can make do without. Nobody else is leaving. Who else is leaving? Has anybody mentioned any inkling of wanting to move on and leave? And I don't know about it because now I'm thinking this is all a possibility. Has anybody mentioned wanting to leave?
No, not necessarily, but then we find out about people like Donnie who are just doing it without us knowing.
Yeah, that's a concern. And at this point, Donnie has had a conversation
He fucked up
with
a
Eve,
computer
with
in our house, and that's another thing. Like, I know it was an accident, but at what point does he have to be accountable for it? Because like we fucking lost a whole PC because of him. I'm not telling you right now. If it would have been the other way around and I did that, Donnie would have been on my fucking ass about it.
Yeah, I didn't know it was Donnie. So Donnie was the one that specifically fucked that computer up, broke it or something?
Yeah.
Okay, then he does need to be held accountable for that, yeah. How much was a computer set up like that? $30-something thousand? Last I heard? That was a while ago.
I mean, thankfully the desk was fine. We just lost the parts in it, but in the
I
hard drive, it was the.
I already supplied the GPU and CPU with my materials, and then the rest of the cost is yeah, it's like 16,000 to replace the VPN and the hard drive.
Yeah, but that doesn't even. I mean, you can't really that fixes that, but I mean, you can't really replace anything that's on. We lost
The data.
Bitcoin and we lost apps that we had on that. Thankfully, God thank it. You know, thankful that it was not my computer because I have the most apps and most Bitcoin out of anything there. But I mean, it was still I think like a few Bitcoin and apps that are gonna that we're gonna have to get more Bitcoin for to buy again.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. I mean, obviously, I don't think Donnie meant to do anything particular to fuck the computer up. I don't know. Accidents happen. It's fine. And as far as I know, that day we were trying to rearrange things. There was a lot of weirdness happening. So we can't really 100% blame the guy. But Billy Bronson should be compensated for that somehow. And if we have to take it out of pocket, then we have to fucking take it out of pocket. I mean, what can we do? This guy's computer. And him buying him...
Again, whose pocket?
Well, that's his computer that he's putting down in our house, right?
Yes, but again, why though? Does that guarantee him keys to the house?
No, not at all. No. And I hope nobody has made that bizarre assumption that because they put money towards the house or anything towards the house that they would be automatically granted access with a key. That was never said. And it would be crazy if people assumed that. There's like 15 plus people, right, that put money towards the house. Some more than others, for sure, including Billy Bronson. He put in quite a bit. I also hope people
a lot of people have.
Or putting money into the house or things into the house. I hope they also understand that doesn't mean that that doesn't grant you any status. That doesn't grant you any position. It doesn't grant you power or influence. I hope people don't assume that. Billy Bronson is very much being vouched for by Tommy Kuzo. But he is in the same boat as, for example, Flash, if he were to come in. Same boat. He wants to help out with things. He wants to volunteer his computer to be put into the house. He wants to volunteer $20,000, $25,000 into the house. Great, we'll take it. Why not? Doesn't mean you're not going to be tested. So Billy Bronson is still to be tested. We still have to figure Billy Bronson out. So far, seems like a solid guy. Tommy Kuzo's vouching for him heavily. We'll see how it goes with Billy Bronson. Aside from these things that you've mentioned, anything else?
Um. I mean, I guess it's just a question. Like, do you really think that we're able to keep going forward and putting all these fires out all the time? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, another one of the issues too. Like, and it might not seem like an issue because it hasn't been around or hasn't been right in front of our eyes. But I mean, there's still the thing between Fiona and Tiny. I mean, that hasn't been unsolved for like still.
Tony is Tiny has mentioned it to me in passing. He feels like that was already done and over with. Does Fiona feel otherwise?
Yeah. And she just wants to sit and talk to him, really, and just kind of have. I mean, she felt like I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that it was going to be like a mediated talk, but it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, Tiny was AWOL for a little bit.
The thing is, Tiny's. I mean, he says it's fine a lot of times, but then I mean, Tiny. He says it's fine, and then he gets a little sip of the tea, and the guy just fucking spirals it into fucking force fire.
Yeah. If Fifi wants to have a talk, then we can have a talk between Fifi and Tiny. It's not a problem. I know Tiny's over it. He's not gonna be against a talk. It's fine. Tiny and Fifi have worked together as well. The four of us, right? You, me, Tiny, Fifi. We've done runs with weed and shit. And It's been fine. I don't sense any friction there. And if there is anything hidden under the surface that I'm not aware of, again, somehow, for some fucking reason, then that should be addressed. If she wants to have a talk, then she can have a talk. I don't see a problem with that. We should do that today. Tiny's around. Is Fifi around?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, if she comes around, then let me know and we can have a talk. It's not a problem. That should not be a problem anymore. Really, it should not be a problem anymore.
But again, if people still feel like there is animosity towards other people, then that is a valid concern.
That's the thing. It just never was solved too. Like it's not like it's coming up again. It's just it was just never solved in the first place. And I think Fiona at least, and I mean Tiny hasn't really been around as well, but Fiona, I mean, her and when we go on these things, I mean she just is able to put it away because we have business to do. That doesn't make it the issue go away. It just makes it so that way she's just mature enough to put it away so that we could keep getting things done, not necessarily erase the fact that there was some problems there.
Well, look, frankly, you asked me a question, Carlo. Do I think that this can move forward with all these fires that we have to put out? No, I don't. I do not think so. If there are continuous fires, as they appear to have been, without me knowing, without it being apparent, and therefore solvable and addressed and extinguishable, these fires, I cannot know, because unfortunately the way this works, I do not even see the fucking smoke.
Yeah.
If I do not know, I cannot put a fire out. But even if I did know, and there's just constant fires coming up and up and up and up and up, we are literally crippling ourselves. The time and energy that we spend spend resolving these fires and putting them out, extinguishing them and addressing them and talking and talking and talking, is time that we should be spending being productive out there in the streets. And that's why the next
that's why
step
I brought
is,
up the house step, right? Like I felt we were stuck so much, and that's why I got the idea of just pitching to you guys, like, we need a house. Let's actually put a document down and require people to do it, because I felt like all of our energy was just going into fucking exactly what you just said.
Yeah. But look,
now that we got the house though, I feel like it's just now it's happening again almost.
In hindsight, if I were to go back, I would still agree with you with the whole decision to make the priority of putting money together and getting a house. In hindsight, I agree with it. But in hindsight, also, that put us in a very difficult spot right now, because even with just Lottie and Tessa, who again, not necessarily major losses, right, with the group in general. Sucks to lose people, don't get me wrong, but not major operational losses. Both of them put money towards the house. Imagine how Lottie and Tessa are feeling now. Lottie put in, what, 17,000? Tessa, 20,000? 10,000? I don't know what it was. In a certain way, even though in hindsight I would do it again, we rushed a little too fast to work towards an objective. Because now people are tied in. And now people are leaving. Or at least Lottie and Tessa left. And maybe Donnie now is going to be out as well. Maybe Luca as well. And they have money tied up with us. That makes it so much more uncomfortable. And that's why my priority when Luch decided to leave was making sure that we had a group that would not constantly have fires starting up before we started asking for money.
It's fair, but I feel like we've done all that we can for these people to feel comfortable or to find their way and to do things. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's partially is on them.
Yeah.
So
no,
fuck
it
them.
is. Well, then fuck them then. Now we're in a position
Take
to say
the house
fuck
for
them.
ourselves.
Yes, now we're in a position to do that. And to tell them, if you can't get your shit together, and you're going to start making fires down the line, you're out. So my answer to your question is that if we cannot fix the issue of constant fucking drama for the stupidest things, then no, we cannot go anywhere. Do I believe that issue to be a fixable one? Yes. We get together, the inner circle. We decide who it is that we consider to be the core of the group, trusted, and confided in to not start drama, to understand that drama is going to cripple us, and to commit to the idea of avoiding it at all costs. That will be our inner circle. And those people will have keys to the house. And those people will make decisions as to who's in and who's out. And Carlo, you're included there. But that does not work if you yourself are having doubts. If you
I
yourself,
don't have doubts in any of us in these, like you or Eve or like the people I am confident in. It's just in others, yes. I mean, that's another thing.
Okay. And it also does not work if we're creating drama and issues out of things that do not need to be issues. In my opinion, this whole thing about me somehow prioritizing Juno and my relationship or her relationship with Tessa not only had a complete left field, but so unnecessary. I
don't
do
think
not.
it's unnecessary.
I do.
I think that you had more of a bias towards Tessa and Juno's relationship, and you did not care about Lottie at all because Juno did not like Lottie. So that was a very easy conversation for you to have. Yes, I do think there's bias. Yes, it's okay that Juno is your girlfriend. I just wish that you kept the same energy you had when coming to tell us that Lottie had left, and that you kept the exact same energy to inform the family first that Tessa had left. We were all in the house after that conversation. That is the energy that I wanted from you. Both of them are related to me, and I put the family first in reaction to that news. And I wish you did too, Vito.
I'm sorry, Eve. You are absurd for saying that you wish that I did after the way I just explained it to you. And I broke it down to you the way I just did. You are absurd if you will still, after the conversation that we just had, and supposedly settled the subject, are still telling me that I apparently made a decision to not treat both situations the same because I, am in a relationship with Juno? Are you a child in a woman's body? Did we not just fucking talk about this? Did we not just
And
settle it?
did I in any way insult you? In any way? You did
Yes,
not
you
need
did.
to insult me like that in any way.
No, you did just insult me.
I did not.
Yes, you did. You just said that I made the decision to treat both of those situations differently because I have a relationship with Juno.
And I said that was perfectly fine.
No, it's not perfectly fine. That's why it's an insult. That is unacceptable. That you would put that on me somehow. That I'm making a decision based on my relationship with Juno. After we just talked about it. And I explained why I treated the both differently.
I didn't think about it again until you brought it up again.
Well, maybe you should have. Because apparently, we just put out a fire, right? But I didn't know that there was actually still a fire there. Because you didn't say anything else.
You sparked it again, Vito.
You tell me I lit that fire?
Yes.
I lit the fire of you thinking that I made a decision based on my relationship with Juno.
Because apparently you think it's unnecessary drama.
It is.
Is it because it relates to Juno?
No. It's because it's absurd.
Is it because a majority of issues people do have comes back to Juno as well?
Okay. Oh, so there's more. All right. Then, you know what? Let's take it a step back. What other issues are related to Juno from everybody else? What other issues?
A majority of the time that the gossiping and stirring comes from Tiny and Juno. And maybe you are too close to see that. As when all the issues do not come to you, because half of the time, Juno and Tiny are already talking about it and handling it on their own.
Tell me what issues, what gossiping is being done by Juno that is affecting more than Lottie. Let's leave it at that for now. More than Lottie. If I'm not, by the way, I'm not saying that there was any gossiping coming from Juno about Lottie, but let's assume that that's what you're referring, or one of the things that you're referring to. So aside from that, what other issues of Juno has Juno caused with gossiping? And who else has issues in the family with Juno?
Natalia is probably a good example, but you probably do not care about that.
Why do I not care about that?
Because Natalia has been an issue on herself with side comments, but again, that was probably that was also stirred by Juno and Tiny and their own occasions, on separate occasions, to me as well.
How so? What are you referring to? Are you referring to about the comments made about sidebars and phone calls and things like that?
There was an instance where we were at the airport the day Carla got hit over the head, and she had said something about Luciano leaving, and Juno took so much offense to that her and Tiny stirred up on it about, and then they came to talk to me about it, and then I don't know who else they talked to about it afterwards, and it wasn't a big deal to me because I was worried about other things at the time. And then, like I said, they took it upon themselves to try to sort out that issue.
They didn't take it upon themselves to sort out that issue. That people discuss things that other people are doing and they find problematic is not a problem. It's not necessarily stirring. That Tiny and Juno talked about those things doesn't mean that they were stirring or gossiping. They were sharing opinions that they both had in common about a person they thought was being problematic for X and Y reason. They both brought that issue to me. They brought it to Joe. We talked to Natalia. The issue's resolved. This isn't about gossip. If there's a person who is still somehow emotionally traumatized and bringing that and making snide side comments about Luciano leaving, they're not fit for the family right now. They're not fit for this group. If somebody does not understand that there will be sidebars in which They will not be privy. There's information that they will not be privy to. They are not a fit for this group. And if they're making side comments behind your back and behind my back, then it's a problem. And I would encourage anybody, Juno, Tiny, you two, anybody, to bring those issues to me so that I can fix them. Because then there is a fire that needs to be put out. And a person that we need to perhaps cut out. This isn't about gossip and stirring. We'll consider that one addressed then. What other issues with who with regards to Juno?
I wasn't here for it, but it was a conversation at the dam that I got told about where Juno and Tiny had told Lottie that she could not be friends with Yuno anymore, and they took it upon themselves to tell her that.
This is just work, okay?
Who told you that?
Of my dreams, my career.
Lottie herself.
Did you talk to Juno and Tiny about what they said?
Sleep with every guy I meet, especially not in this business.
Tiny's not been around, and Juno does not want to talk to me.
What makes you think that?
Because she told me as much.
Well, if you said that, then that's a problem. I did not know that. She told you she does not want to talk to you, period?
When I addressed her, when you had asked me to talk to everybody before taking on this role in the family, I had a long conversation with her on the beach, and me asking her if she could trust me again after she felt extremely slighted that I had not called her after I left for my own personal issues and nothing to do with the family. She said, "It is what it is."
And you took that as she does not want to talk to you, period?
Yes.
Why?
Because she doesn't, Vito. Again, this is the same, the same issue where I know that Lottie knows that Juno doesn't want to talk to her, interact with her. Carlo knows that Donnie doesn't want to act with him. Fiona knows that Tiny does not interact with her. I know Juno has the same feelings towards me. You just know these things.
Okay, so if there's friction between you two, then it should be discussed. You two should have a sit down.
I tried discussing it with her.
Then, okay, if you have, then you should have brought it to me so that I could perhaps address the issue. But I hear nothing from you about that. Why not?
Vito, I try to warn you about Donnie, and Donnie is still a red flag. I feel like if I try to tell you that Tiny and Fiona need to sit down, and you said Tiny is fine, they don't need to sit down. I feel like my word and my opinion does not matter at this rate.
If you want to feel like that, that's completely on you, because that is not the message I'm trying to get across. Now, if I say, no, Tiny and Fiona seem to be okay, I don't think there's a necessity for a sit-down, is because I did not know Fifi still had an issue with it. Again, a fire that I didn't even know existed.
I had let you know that she would still like the sit-down, but then I had told you what Tiny had thought, and then you told me if Tiny doesn't want one, then there shouldn't be one. You don't want to stoke the fire.
Did I say that? That if Tiny doesn't... That doesn't make sense, because if Fifi wants a sit-down and is still having an issue, then a sit-down is necessary.
You had brushed the sit-down aside after you heard that Tiny is okay with Fiona, but Fiona isn't.
I didn't know Fiona wasn't. I literally just heard that from Carlo right here.
I had told you these things.
The thing is it was brought up, but like there was never any solution. So why do you think the fire would have been put out?
Because things die out over time, and issues become...
That's not true.
But it doesn't.
Well, apparently not, right?
Not in this past month of being around here. It just doesn't. People do not let go of things unless they are told. You let go of it, or else you are fucking gone.
Or unless they speak up their mind and say, hey, actually, no, hello, everybody, this is still an issue.
But that doesn't happen. Like I said, people
Exactly.
would rather talk behind people's backs.
Exactly. And again, we go back to the fire, and there's no way I could have known Fifi was still having an issue. If she doesn't speak up, I cannot know. I would assume then, based on the information I have, that the issue's done and over with.
I think she just spoke up so much and it was just never resolved. And then at that point, she just felt like she had to put it away to progress our business.
Okay, well, obviously that's unhealthy. So now that we know about it, we can address it. But this whole Donnie thing, for example, is another example. Is another, well, yeah, example of this issue being recurrent. Clearly, I talked to Donnie after you told me your concerns. I said, okay, I talked to Donnie. The concerns seem to be resolved. We're all good. We're moving forward with Donnie, but apparently not. And there was no way for me to know that.
I don't think anybody knew it until Eve just found out today, that stuff. Even to my face, Donnie has said, you know, we're fine. At least he's kind of acted fine.
Yeah.
But to find out from not even anybody, I mean, at this point, Donnie wasn't even stirring with anybody in the family. He's going outside, which is even worse.
That is even worse. Yes. That is also unacceptable. But okay, we're kind of circling back to that topic, but we were talking about Juno because apparently this is a critical issue. If Juno said it is what it is, I do not think you should interpret that as her not wanting to talk to you. I do agree.
Does she not talk to you, Vito? You should also probably know how she feels about people in the family, no?
I talk to Juno on a personal level, and I am extremely hesitant and careful to not mix what I do personally with Juno, because she's my girlfriend, with any official family business. Because that line is extremely dangerous when it becomes blurred. If there is an issue, and you believe that there is an issue between you and Juno, we should have a sit down. We should resolve this issue, hash it out, and move fucking forward. So you've brought three things to my attention. Lottie. First of all, what you said on the dam, what Tiny and Lottie and Juno said on the dam to Lottie, was that they found it to be fucked up, if you will. That Lottie was so outspoken about wanting to continue a relationship with somebody who had threatened a family member's life, and that is not an unreasonable thing. And that is not an unreasonable thing. Lottie should not have, and I talked to Lottie about it afterwards. She didn't have the whole context of things, so I don't necessarily blame her for that. But if she had the context of it, like was assumed, she should not have been prioritizing a friendship with Yuno over Gigi getting a gun to her fucking head. That's fucked up. That's what
But
they
again,
expressed to Lottie.
Again, but why would it? Why is it that place to express this to her in that situation?
Why not? What's the issue of them expressing that opinion to her?
It's like it's not that place.
Why not?
If you feel it's that place, then fine. It was. I don't think it was. They told her that she couldn't be friends with him.
I don't think that's what they said. I think that's the way Lottie interpreted it. Because they said that it was fucked up that she was prioritizing that friendship over Gigi. I from my understanding, I do not believe there was any point in time that it was mentioned that she could not be friends with Yuno. I think that's her interpretation. And at the end of the day, our lives would be made 100% easier if people would go directly to each other with their concerns when it comes to each other. Hash it out, talk about it, resolve it, and move the fuck on. Because then we don't need to have a sit down. We don't need to become. We don't need things to become bigger than they are, or they deserve to be. Or, you know, it's good if people talk to each other. There's no problem with that. If they can't resolve it after talking to each other, that's when they should come to us.
Yeah, I just think the issue is nobody has gone to each other, you know?
Oh, yeah. But I insist on this Juno thing. I'm sorry, Eve, but what other issues? Aside from the ones you mentioned, which have been basically Lottie and you. You made it out to seem as if a vast majority of people in the family have an issue with Juno.
It was the Natalia thing, and then
No,
I
yeah.
wouldn't know about anything else.
Okay. Okay. So clearly not a big issue, right? With Juno? Or would I be mistaken in saying that? You don't need to answer. I'm going to take the silence as no. Not a big issue with Juno.
Unless Carlo has anything.
I mean, at times I think she can get a little bit in the way.
Of what?
Things that you need to do.
Me?
For instance, like when we're going on our runs and stuff, I mean, she's always calling you and getting angry that you're not there with her.
Yeah, she does do that, yeah. And what do I do? What do I do, Carlo? Tell me what I do. When she calls me and I'm in the middle of a run with you, what do I do?
Don't answer?
No, I do answer.
Why?
Why not?
Selling drugs?
Driving in a car? Selling drugs or otherwise, driving in a car? Telling Juno, hey, sorry, look, I'm actually busy. I can't stop what I'm doing and go to you and spend time with you.
Yes. Yes.
That's exactly what I do. So what's she getting in the way of exactly?
I think she just I think she just thinks that she has this ability to pull you away from things whenever she needs you, when it's just not it shouldn't be the case. Like, she shouldn't even be calling you in the first place, that when she knows that we're going on these things, you know, she should know that you're focused, and you should put her in her place.
I do, when I tell her that I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to meet up with her and spend cuddly time with her. I'm going to continue what I'm doing, and that she should wait for my call. She's also not a fucking mind reader and not omniscient to know exactly what I'm doing at all times. And these things don't necessarily take half an hour, 20 minutes, Carlo. They take 2 hours. So
No,
yeah,
I know.
she's going to
I
call
know.
me eventually and be like, hey, are you still doing the thing? And I'll be like, no, or sorry, yes, I am doing the thing. Sorry, I can't meet up with you. I'll call you when I'm done, which is what I've done every single time. So what else has she pulled me away from?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think it's fucked up that, you know, then she goes and puts you in, like, when we're doing those runs, I mean, you joke about it, and we joke about it, but, like, you say you're in the doghouse with her, and I think that's fucked up that she puts you there because you're dealing with stuff that we need to deal with. Like that one day, you know, we said we had to go up to Polito for another run, and you were like, you know, I don't know if we could do more because she was needing you for some reason, and I think she just needs to be put in her place to realize that stuff comes before her, and she shouldn't feel the need to call you in the first place.
You're right.
You reach out to her if you need her.
You're right. And that's my personal issue with Juno. And in that
But
same
it affects
circumstance,
the family.
no, it doesn't. How did that affect the family? Did I not go up to Polito that day anyway? Even cracking jokes about the dog house.
I honestly don't remember, but I just know that happened.
Okay. Well, that's a personal thing between me and Juno. And with very few exceptions, I would say there has been rare, extreme rare circumstances that I have dropped anything to go spend more time with Juno. In fact, the opposite has been more true in every possible way. I have dropped spending time with Juno to do things with family members, even if it is just fucking talking for 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day. So what else has she pulled me away from?
It was more so the fact that I just don't think she understands the separation. Not necessarily that you're not, I mean, not necessarily like. I think she tries to do that, and it just sometimes it's just. By the way, do you guys have food, real quick? What? Someone have food?
Yeah.
Just ate my last fries. By the way, Twinkle Fat Stack, thanks. Twinkle Fat Stack, thank you so much for your resub. That was 40 minutes ago. Sorry, it's been a long one. Jensen Jones as well, thank you so much for your resub 48 minutes ago. And Novocaine as well with your resub 17 minutes ago. Appreciate you guys.
I mean, for me, I mean, the Juno thing is not necessarily, like I said, it's not. My more concern is been with just the vast majority of everybody, like just that I could just trust around us. That is where my worries come from. Like I said, at the end of the day, like I'm fully here to support you and I help you out, but it's hard with, or not hard, but it's difficult with the people like that I can rely on. It's just, and I was thinking about it too. Like, I mean, and there's nothing we could do about this, but it's been very hard with the things that I do without the the core, like Mateo and Sammy. Like it's been hard.
Yeah, I
mean, there's nothing to do there. Like they got priorities. I'm not mad at them. It's definitely doesn't help.
Yeah, I miss those people too, because they were also people that would help us a lot with what we're going through right now with the operations that we have, right? So, yeah, I get that. But yeah, like you said, nothing we could do there. I don't want to dance around subjects, and I don't mean to circle back to it. Juno issue. Settled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go back to my train of thought. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Out of left field, and not relevant to what should be priority right now, which is moving forward with what we have, the house, the crypto, the weed, materials, all of it. This drama with Donnie, unnecessary. You ask me,
What?
can we move? The drama coming from Donnie, unnecessary.
Oh, from him, yes.
Yeah, completely unnecessary. This guy, he should be in at this point, or if not, he should have left a long time ago.
Yeah. Now what? I mean, you said yourself, we can't constantly put out fires like this. Like, it's just, one, it's just unhealthy for us, and two, it's just not a plausible like idea. It's not realistic.
Yeah, well, this conversation itself is quite revealing. I don't know. I mean, how do we move forward? You're right. How do we move forward? Can I just looking at it from my own perspective? Can I move forward knowing that the issues we've discussed here really are settled? I mean, I don't know. You can tell me right now they are, but I don't know what you're gonna go do after this. I don't know what you're gonna say. And if history is any sort of indicator, well, things will resurface. We have tried to put this together and make it work. We've made things abundantly clear to people. They want in, then they're in. If they don't, then they can just walk away. 2 weeks. Weeks I gave them. People insisted on staying in, but also held back feelings and actually don't want to be in and don't like it here. What the fuck are we going to do with that? How are we supposed to know what is really going on in the hearts and minds of people? How am I supposed to know what's even really going on in the hearts and minds of you two?
Yeah. I mean, at what point do we just let people walk away from us, or we just say fuck this and walk away from them?
Yeah. We walk away from them, yeah. It is not worth putting something together with the doubts that we have expressed here to each other. It is not worth it. It will drain each and every one of us to our core.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I've been feeling drained completely.
And it's obvious there's a lot of people who feel the exact same way, but they just don't voice it. We only know about Donnie's concerns because he's voicing it to other people. Who knows who other people like really feel. And at the end of the day, like, are we going to stand here, talk about all these things, and what work do the three of us have to put in to appease everybody else and make everything work? Is it worth it at the end of the day? The amount of work and the amount of things people expect. I can tell you now what people expect. People expect a financial structure. People expect funds to be put into the house so they can use to make all of these operations work. Who is doing that? Where is that coming from? People expect a smooth transition from, let's say, the EU crew, like I can me, Carlo, Fifi, whoever else is around, to you, Vito. And that doesn't happen. It's not happening. That's what one of the main reasons, the communication that isn't happening. These are the things that need to be worked on. And at the end of the day, is that worth putting in all the work when at the end of the day, the past month has just been constant fires that we think we're putting out and it just does not get put out? Is it worth it at the end of the day? We came back and we said, we're not a family, we're not an organization. We came back and that was said to every single person at a big meeting, the biggest meeting that I've ever seen, looking at new faces, new hopeful people that I have not seen before. And they're all just standing there expecting so much from you, from Luciano, from everybody. And then it was just you left. That's a lot on your shoulders at the end of the day. And now it falls onto everybody else. And at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, can you do this with all these people still wanting the same things? People are expecting to be micromanaged. I can't do that again. I did that in Sabris. I can't micromanage people who aren't proactive. And there's a lot of people who need that, unfortunately, in life. And I really cannot do that.
How long have you felt that way? Everything you just said, how long have you felt that?
Probably, I don't know, since people have been bringing stuff up that have needed to go, like, leave it behind and just move on. It's the constant phone calls when you're not around, Vito, when people are like, yeah, so when are we doing this? When are we doing that? People who look for direction. And then it's the hours that I have to wait for you. And then I'm exhausted by the end of the day because I have to talk to you about all of these concerns and issues. And then the next day, it just repeats itself because missing Joe is a big part of it as well.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is a big part of it. Yeah, Joe has been missing. But in that sense, also, Eve, the whole point of putting you in a position of leadership was to assume all those responsibilities. Did I make the incorrect assumption that you wanted that responsibility?
I don't think that being an advisor meant that I had to micromanage people's business and dealings.
That's exactly. Well, at least in terms of feelings and
Feelings,
and
yes, but not the business that they had to do. I don't think that I had to be the exact same person I was 5 years ago and be the corpo boss and help them and tell them what they had to do on a day-to-day basis, because that's what people are expecting. I thought that would be you.
it is me. But if I'm not around, then the next alternative should be the other people that have been placed in leadership positions. And in that case, it would have been you and Joe. Even though that wasn't necessarily what you signed up for. If I'm not around, people will call you because we have announced to everybody that it is the three of us at the top. Different roles, yes, but the three of us at the top. I'm not around, of course they'll go to you. And if you weren't around and Joe was, then they would go to Joe.
Yeah, and
It comes with it, you know.
I've been trying to hold on day to day to day, and I have been. And then, like I said, it's hard having to wait every single day for a conversation when I'm nearing the end of my day. And then most of the days, I don't know when you are around. It's extremely hard. I can't keep on calling your phone every hour hoping I know when you're awake.
I call you almost every day. Not I will say not every day, but I call you every day. I call Carlo every day. Call Fiona almost every day. Call Tiny every day. I call Juno every day. I call everybody every day. Well, in that case, Eve, if you've been feeling that way, then I do not think that you should be in that position that you are. And it's not because I don't think you're capable, but it seems like you just don't want to have that, I guess, the baggage that comes with the responsibility of a consigliere, which is being somebody that people will look to as a leader. That's just, it comes with the role of a leadership position. If Joe's feeling the same way, then Joe's feeling the same way. I feel, in my opinion, that if you have felt like this for a while, then I feel like you should have brought this up to me.
I feel like a lot of people feel this way, Vito.
About what? What do you mean? We're talking about leadership positions.
No, I mean the feelings in general. And I'm not saying I can't do this. I've just expressed to you everything that comes upon doing this and everything that needs to be done. And I'm saying that I don't see it being done.
Okay, so it's frustrating to me when I hear that this is a lot of people. Who else is having issues? We've talked about Donnie. We've talked about, obviously, Lottie and Tessa. You two are bringing these concerns to me about Juno, for example, unspoken. Fifi, we mentioned her not bringing up or stopping, or having stopped bringing up the issue with Tiny. Who else?
It's not just about. It's pressure towards, like, wanting to see operations succeed when there is no clear path to it. And that's everybody who are running the operations right now too.
I'm sorry, but clear path? We've been working on the house for 2 weeks. Was that not clear enough for everybody? And we've had the house for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Direction was set. Objective, clear. Expectations, clear. And for anybody that wasn't in a meeting, I specifically said, for anybody not here, make sure everybody knows. I will try my best to also do the same and let people know. That was clear. There has, if anything, if people are going to complain that there's been no direction for 2 days, I'll accept it. But they have to specifically say that for these last 2 days, we have had no direction. And then I will slap the fuck out of them. Respectfully. With the back of my head. Now, if people want to say we don't know what's next, fine. We could talk about what's next. Let's put objectives on the table. We have yet to have that meeting where we have now set up the house correctly. And we have to say, okay, we're missing this. We need this amount of money. We need this amount of materials. I need this amount of wood. We need to have X amount of butt coin. So on and so forth. We haven't discussed that yet. But it's been 2 days. One of which was spent moving. So... what lack of direction?
I mean, can I ask you what is going to be done after this conversation?
This conversation is putting into question everything that I had in my mind, which was what I just said, basically, talking to, well, the two of you plus others about what it is that we need and making people aware of those objectives and putting them to work towards those objectives. That's what I had in mind. They're a general plan, but it's a good plan. Here we are. Here's where we need to be. Here's what we need to get there. Simple. That's what I was going to do. But now, there is an underlying issue, which is, apparently, this might not even fucking work. And that, let me tell you, if we decide that this is not going to work, that there's no way of moving forward confidently, we're in a pickle. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but we just bought a $400 and something thousand house that, Tessa was right, is ugly as shit.
I kind of like it.
That's
kinda like it
nice.
too.
That's nice. Yeah, okay, fine.
Neighbors
Okay,
buy
at least the
drugs.
three of us agree.
Yeah, I saw a
it's
drop
not
of that today.
Yeah.
At our house, actually. At our house.
So is it okay if Fiona
Right.
comes here?
Sure, yeah, bring her in. Now, if we decide, hey, you know what, this isn't worth continuing, what the fuck are we going to do with that? First of all, we have to sell the house, which means we have to, well, it goes back to the whole money thing. Because, Eve, first of all, you have like $100,000 tied up there. Carlo, I don't know how much you have in there. Yeah, we have to look at the sheet. Billy Bronson's got 25,000. Tommy Kuzo's got 20,000. You know, so on and so forth. If we decide and tell everybody, you know what, this isn't working, it's a lot of fucking money.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. Sell the house, pay everybody back. It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, yes, obviously there is a solution, but the way, you know what? I think if anything, if we decide to do that, I'm not saying we do, but the idea is very easy. We sell it to a group of people that is up and coming, that would be interested in buying an ugly or the uglier type of house in Mirror Park as a warehouse. It's not going to be that difficult, but that puts us in that spot, right?
We just keep it.
Or we just keep it. Then at that point, we give everybody keys and tell them you can use the house for whatever, right? I mean,
Fuck no.
Fuck that.
or then we decide who gets keys and we move on.
Us
I guess.
three.
I don't know. Yeah. The very minimum, us three.
I don't need my own. I've been sharing my key with Fiona. She keeps it because she's wakes up earlier than me. But I don't need my own because I'm usually with her. We just keep Natalia around to decorate the house. You know what I mean?
Nah, I can decorate that bitch.
Oh, perfect. Then fucking Natalia's key. But does she have a key?
No, she
No.
uses mine.
Okay.
Oh, Wait, she's already been in there to decorate?
She put floors down upstairs.
She like
Oh,
I think she put
nice.
floors down here.
Good shit, good shit, okay.
Did she fix the staircase? Oh no.
I'm not sure.
This conversation is revealing in a lot of ways. Guys, I'm sad to say that I feel now after this conversation completely drained and demotivated when I wasn't feeling like that yesterday. I don't know what to do with that. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Apparently, Juno was a big issue. We don't have to talk about it. I don't want to circle around, but apparently that was a big fucking issue again. For some
Sorry
reason,
that you
know?
feel that way, but I mean, to be honest, that's how I've been feeling. So I'm just being honest with you.
Sure, it's good that you're being honest to me and with me about it. I get that. I'm not holding it against you that you brought it up.
I think we're all being held back.
By our own internal
Yes.
drama club.
Yes.
By having people need to rely on us, by having to set expectations in a group, and that essentially holds us back into things that we probably want to achieve. Outside, inside, when you have to make decisions and constantly think, is this the right decision for a group of people who we barely know moving back as well. If you look at the group that we call up every day now, how well do we even know these people around us right now?
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I barely know Natalia. I don't
Yeah.
even know
I mean,
where
I
she
think we're
fucking
trying to
came
build.
from.
I think we're trying to build a house on fire with wooden planks, and it's just not going to work.
Okay, so what's your solution then, Carl? What do you think?
I think we take the closest to close and we separate.
And what do we do with the rest?
It's up to them.
I think
how do
that
we deal with it? I mean, like,
at the end of the day, I think that operations can still be ran. I just think that I think an organization can still be built. It can just take longer. I feel like this was extremely rushed. I think it can, like, the weed operation can still be ongoing, just not as close knit as we wanted. I think the dream can still be, just not now.
okay.
Let everybody still find their place, spread their wings, see if this is what they really want, but just do it in a longer term. I don't think there has to be a set thing right this second.
So basically, you're saying let's not force it, because that's what it feels like we're doing, right? And that feels like that is part of the issue. That it feels like we're forcing it. We're forcing something to work that clearly isn't working. Yeah, sentiment correct?
In a sense, yeah.
Then why did we ask for everybody to put in money for the house?
Because I think
I think we thought
Carlo,
about. Yeah, go ahead.
Carlo, you say what you said like yesterday. You had it the best.
In terms of just thinking it would help.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I thought that we were in a rough spot by putting an idea like that forward. It gave everybody, it would give people a drive, a motive. It would cut the fucking drama shit out, and it would progress us forward. And yeah, I mean, it was a shot in the dark to try and fix, like, patch all the holes on the fucking sinking ship. And that's why I put that idea up.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I had no intent to think, oh, like, this was gonna go south, or I wouldn't fix it. I genuinely thought it would help, and just after, I mean, I know it's only been 2 days, but after just seeing what's has came after,
And
like, I feel
people's
like
expectations too.
yeah, I feel like it's just, I mean, it didn't work, and I'll be the one to say, I mean, I know it's my idea, so it is what it is. I I don't know.
Look, I know, I get it, and I, like I said earlier, even in hindsight, knowing where we are now in hindsight, I would still have done the same thing. I would have agreed with you, and I said, okay, yeah, house is a good idea. Let's work towards it. But you know, now moving from that is where the awkwardness comes in, because we're telling a bunch of people that have put in varying amounts of literal resources into a house that is no longer going to be used to centralize operations for everybody. Because what we're saying is essentially that let's use the house, let's keep it. Let's have people, I don't know, continue to use it, but we're also not going to be
Well,
officially a
we-
thing, or what? Like, you know, like what does that look
Well,
like?
It just
Hey,
looks like that we don't have our shit together, and that's okay.
Hmm.
And what we could do with the house is we could keep the house, and then we can see if people want money back immediately, or we can just agree to pay people back every week slowly. And that's fine. I can do that.
I'll be
I
honest,
make enough money.
I'd be even in for that too. I could put in as much shifts as a doctor as possible, because at the end of the day, I would rather slave away at that fucking hospital than continually being drained with the other shit here.
Okay.
Hey, Fifi.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey. Joe's around.
Holy, no way.
Okay.
Are you gonna get Joe down here?
May as well.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick water break.
Yep. TLDR.
You use the
Okay.
wood planks and the fire analogy. It was great.
You like that?
Yeah, it was good. Perfect, actually.
I just told Vito that we're trying to build a house on fire with wooden planks.
Oh.
Saw that in a TED talk one time. Thought it would be proper time to use it.
So are we breaking up? Like that was a very interesting point of a conversation.
you and I are
you
done.
know.
Ow! Ow! Just talking.
Fucking Joe's not answering.
He fell asleep for a sec.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, side note, while we're waiting for Eve, are we doing this football game?
Oh, fuck. Are we?
Eve sent me a guy literally on fucking yellow pages that has an ad taking bets for this shit. I didn't even know we were still doing it.
Okay, fuck.
Oh, he
Then we
was-
have to do it.
He was doing that on senior buns, and I was waiting for food.
Well, look, we
I
have
mean,
Tiny, DeVito,
Yeah.
you,
Us
me,
too.
Joe, 5. I'll get Joe to play. We need one more.
Oh god, Joe in the football field. Holy shit.
Fifi, you want to
Jonah?
play?
I got
She's
brittle
got,
bones.
she's got busted legs right now. Yeah.
So you don't need those. Don't worry. You just crawl.
So my
across.
arm is broken. I can't even crawl.
How?
I wake up every morning with a broken arm. Okay, I don't know. I'm old. I'm in my 30s now. It's just what happens.
Yeah, tell me about it.
mm,
Oh, Gigi wanted to play. Gigi mentioned she wanted to play. You want me to call her? She just messaged me.
yeah, I would say Gigi would probably be our best bet at these hours. If not Gigi, then who did we have last time?
Fredo.
Oh yeah, but he's not around. Yeah, Gigi's probably our best bet.
We call them.
Oh my god, someone literally just twatted it out, man. Italians with sanitation even happening.
Yes.
For sure it is. Did you confirm with Luch?
Oh, okay. Actually, good question. All right, let me confirm with Luch first. Hold up.
because he said he's got some shit going on. So
Yeah, he does.
Hey.
Hey. Is he?
Holding down the neighborhood.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are down to do this football game? I know with you guys some shit going on, but we're down if you guys are down.
Like when is it now?
In about an hour from now. An hour and 5 minutes.
Let me ask the boys to see what they think.
Yeah, ask please and let me know if you can, like, as soon as possible, because I want to put advertisements out if we are going to do this.
Okay. And if not, you're gonna get another team?
No, if not, we'll just fucking cancel. It's too short notice, you know what I mean? But yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, summary of the conversation. Joe's on his way, actually. Wait, hold up.
probably wait until he gets here.
Yeah. It's Gigi. Hey.
Vito!
Hey, Gigi.
So good to hear from you. I wanted to call you because do you want to fucking do some goose sex with me later?
I do. Yeah, but we have a football game, and you're our quarterback in 1 hour.
I'm a wide backer.
Yeah, you're a wide backer. You're a wide backer in 1 hour. Yeah, that's right. We need you. You're on the roster.
I'm being drafted?
You're being drafted, and it ain't to the
My
military.
dreams are finally coming true.
Yep.
Okay, just let me know. When is this?
In 1 hour, it's at the university track. You know the uniform?
No.
No? Okay. Oof. Shit, we're gonna have to meet up and get you that uniform. But
Okay,
yeah, it's in an hour.
Okay, just let's meet up before then, and then you can tell me what kind of the uniform is.
Yeah. It should only
Okay.
take a few minutes to get that done for you. All right?
Oh, this is great, Kitty. I'm going to be on the football. I'm going into the NFLs. I'm going to the NFLs, Kitty. We got him super cute. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll call you later. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta. Okay. I'll be. Talk soon. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Is the football game still happening?
That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Luch said he'll call back and he's gonna check with their people to see if it's happening. Joe said he's walking. You know, I'm gonna go.
So we can pick him up. Someone can pick him up.
Yeah, I need to go have a tinkle. I'll pick him up in a sec.
Tinkle.
Oh my God, guys! All right, I will be right back. All right, I will be right back.
What the hell? Can you please move so I can go?
All right, I'm back. I am back. Hey, where are you?
Almost at the beach.
From where are you coming from?
The seafood place.
La Spada?
Yeah,
All right, I'll be right there.
I'm passing the
Look at
tattoo
Joe.
shop now.
Okay, I'll be right there.
It's fine. I'm almost there, I think.
Whatever makes it faster.
Oh, you just passed me if that was you.
Oh, yep. Where are you? Let's see.
The tattoo place. Just meet me there.
Tattoo place. Okay, yeah, I see. All right, go. Sorry, I left the music on there a little bit.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, she got him, no problem. Huh.
Oh, so you play football?
What kind?
With the hand.
Yeah.
All right, good. You drafted.
Huh?
Yeah, you drafted.
Oh.
Do you have
Hello?
food,
Hey,
water,
Joe.
Do I have food?
bandages?
I got bandages. I ain't got.
Advil?
I'm asking if you're
Fuck,
hungry.
I could use Advil. I'm thirsty and a little hungry. That's about it.
All right, you want food?
If you don't mind, thank you. I'm having a good day today.
Oh, I'm sorry to
great.
hear that.
Let's fuck it up real
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that.
yesterday was probably one of the worst days I fucking had. But then today, I wake up fucking bright as rain. What a miracle. Drugs, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna ruin it for you, so
Oh,
strap in.
oh God.
Okay. So TLDR. Quick rundown.
Oh, did you guys get the house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Nice, good. Yeah, it's nice.
Big step.
I'll have to
big
see it
step.
later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should
good.
Yep.
see it. Mm-hmm.
Pulled
I'm
out
glad-
the-
I'm
we
glad
did a
my
great-
$10,000, contributed to it. No.
Yeah. It's gonna
Yeah,
go down
thank
as
you
one
for
of the
that,
best rug
Joe.
pulls in history.
Yeah. Well,
Now we're gonna sell the house. It's been 2 days, and we're looking to maybe sell the house.
wait, what?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
moving forward. Yeah, we're buying nothing. We're just buying out.
We're cashing out all the stocks.
Oh, you guys are being funny, right?
Kinda.
Ah.
Kind of.
Huh.
It's been 2 days. All right. So TLDR.
Wait, was it fucking asbestos in the house or something?
Could say that.
Oh,
Something like that.
that's not good.
So here's the thing. There was fires in the house, but it seems like nobody knew except very few people about those fires being in the house. And me in particular, I had no idea that there was any fires in it. It was like smokeless fires too. But apparently it was burning the place down. So, yeah. Might have to sell the fucking thing. So, TLDR, real quick for you, Joe. Lottie's out. Tessa's out. And go into detail about that afterwards. But those two are out.
Okay.
Yep.
Donnie's questionable.
Donnie's questionable.
Found out that we found out that Donnie was going to another group and airing his grievances about everything in the family.
Oh, perfect.
After
I'm-
after we sat down and spoke with Vito and Eve, and
Well, I love it.
when he wasn't giving his money for the house, he was giving money to that group for their things.
Oh, love it. I love when people do that type of shit. Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking everything like the stocks issue, the fucking his problems with me.
Oh, he's still going on about that with you,
It's
huh?
still
Yes,
going on. And,
yes.
and can we just all please just look at the goddamn fucking market, because I want you guys to know that Donnie wanted everybody. All right, look at your goddamn phone. He wanted everybody to buy at 0.095, and that shit is at 0.08. It's only gone fucking down.
Holy shit. Good think I put $1 into it.
Besides the point that my
Jesus.
advice was correct, but besides the point. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess baseline, people aren't speaking up about issues. There are a lot of issues within the group. I'm just going to call it a group. A lot of issues within the group that just haven't been resolved, and there's this concern that we have that even if we were to address these issues as we see them, when we are privy to them, when people do decide to speak up or make their issues known, when we do address them, we're concerned about the long-term survivability and sustainability of the group if those issues keep getting brought back up. Because it seems like we put out a fire, but it really isn't, and people don't say it, and they'll speak up their mind, but then they bring it up later, and then, so on and so on and so forth. And there seems to be issues with everybody, in some sense, about direction, about where this group is going, about who we are, what we're doing, so on and so forth. A lot of things that I don't agree with, and I wish people would talk to me about these things so that I could address them the way I have here in this meeting. This meeting initially started with me, Carlo, and Eve.
Do we have like a Fortune 500 company or something?
Kind of fucking feels like it. Sometimes.
Like,
I wish we could at least be rich, but no, we're poor.
Like when's the last? When did we come back to this city, and reconnect with each other? How long ago was it?
Been over a month now, maybe 5 weeks.
Yeah, about 5 weeks.
6 weeks, yeah, 5, 6 weeks.
Of those 5-6 weeks, everybody's goddamn fucking emotional and dramatic and worrying about everybody else's shit rather than their own, huh? Like it doesn't take a fucking a rocket science to fucking understand like this shit don't happen overnight, and maybe some people need to fucking step up or step out.
Well, some people have stepped out. Yeah. So,
that should have happened fucking 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
3 weeks
yes.
ago, honestly.
I fucking agree. Yeah. When I said, hey, if you're not really feeling comfortable and you want to walk out and do something else, do it. Like around then, when I said you got 2 weeks to figure it out, think about it. 2 weeks to think about it. That's probably when it should have happened. Yeah. But here we are. Anyway. So yeah, a lot of underlying issues. Eve, Joe, Carlo, and myself have discussed some of these issues just amongst us here. Fifi just recently came and joined us, and now you as well. So, giving you a rundown, basically, it seems like there is no confidence between the three of us that have been here from the beginning. So, Carlo, myself, and Eve, in terms of whether or not it's sustainable moving forward. We're now discussing options as to what we should do in terms of deciding that we do not move forward. What does it look like? What do we do with the house? What do we do with people's money? What do we do with, like, for example, the computers? So many things. So that's where we are now, kind of assuming that we're not going to continue forward as we are, trying to figure out what that looks like. Any questions before we move on?
I guess I need some elaborate.
On which part?
Like moving forward, what are we really talking about here?
Well, there's two options. Number one, we keep trying to force this thing to work, like Carlo said. Keep trying to build a wooden house with, that's on fire, with more wooden planks. We give people objectives and we move on and try to hope that people don't continually bring up drama when it's not necessary. Or we settle on, this is Eve's suggestion, not formalizing anything now, keeping it kind of very loose with what we're doing, not officializing things, and maybe in the future letting it develop into something down the road. But yeah, well, those are kind of two options. Now, that second option is what we're discussing now and what that looks like. So, because we need to define that, we need to set expectations with what that means. Does that mean that people then are allowed to go do other things with other people in terms of official business? Like in Donnie, for example, just using him as an example, go and work with whoever he's fucking been pillow talking with, and not have any sort of commitment and compromise to us?
I would say yes. That should obviously be no commitment to us if we are not giving that commitment back to other people, because I don't think we have that capacity right now. Because that's what everybody is expecting, right? They're expecting the direct orders, they're expecting the hand holding, they're expecting the micromanaging, which in matter of fact, I don't think we can provide right now.
Okay. I agree. But then we have to discuss what that means with the house and what that means with the money that has been invested by certain people. Well, in fact, by everybody. So, the house right now, as it stands, we have currently 3 computers set up, correct? 2 benches, 1 large, 1 small. We have drying racks in the house. And storage space, correct? Nothing else?
That's essentially it. The one computer is Carlos, one is Billy's, one is DeVito's, the bench DeVito bought, and then the drying racks are Luca's and Tiny's.
Okay. So let's discuss each one of these industries, I guess, individually. Let's start with the weed, because it's pretty straightforward. We're talking about an operation I think we want to continue going with, despite there not being anything official. So, we just have to get everybody on board with that then. Tiny, Carlo, Luca, for example, you'd have to all be on board. There would only be 1 key dedicated to that particular industry, and you would hold it, Carlo. Anybody needs access to the house? Well, you and Fifi then would share this key. But anybody needs access to the house for weed-related purposes, they'd go to you, get the key, do whatever they need to do to the house, get out, sell, etc. The focus of the reputation will still be on you because you have the highest reputation, correct? Carlo?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Then, that kind of settles it there. Tiny, Luca, anybody else interested in the weed game would answer to you. You would be in charge of that operation. Simple. The benches. One of the biggest thing about this house thing was that we would be able to get access to the big bench so that people could manufacture things they can't manufacture in their apartment. Who would control
Correct.
that?
I will ask DeVito if I can just buy the bench from him, and that is, we just pull money together to just buy the bench from him. It's as easy as that.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think just
We just-
I
we
think
just
Eve
give-
just is in control of the bench because, I mean, she already does materials. So.
Oh yeah, all the materials go into the bench at the end of the day too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So there is no operation with regards to the bench. You buy him out, you get the bench, period. Done.
We
Gotcha.
give Billy and DeVito the setups back, and we try to compensate Billy as well for his lost VPN and hard drive too. Say sorry, this happened, dude. I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
And the crypto is still up to Fifi and Carlo.
Well, what if? I mean, there's an alternative to that because that would be the easier solution. Sluch, about the football. 1 sec. Yeah, happening or no?
Hey,
be
nah, we
hard
got a
for
lot of heat on
40
us, man.
minutes,
And
man.
we'd hate for
I'll
the
be
place to get
honest.
shot up. We don't want that kind of heat coming to you guys.
Yeah. All right. Gotcha. All right, we'll cancel.
You think about that thing?
Yeah. Still in meetings.
Cancelled.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we'll cancel.
All right, brother.
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
I know football. Somebody's gonna have to break Gigi's heart because I just filled her heart with the idea of being a white bagger. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Why?
What is a white?
I don't know.
It's not a position, but it's okay. We'll just ignore that.
I mean, unless DeVito is PC is left in there, he already bought a mining rack blueprint. He wants to set up a mining rack. He puts in so much money, like every single time. He does not care. It's again, but this is about cutting people out and setting no expectations as well.
Right. But the alternative would be to actually set expectations and keep certain things going, even though there isn't a greater good, if you will, right? There isn't a bigger picture. It's just the simplicity of, hey, let's get a few people that know each other and are relatively okay with each other to put their computers together and have a super crypto mining setup going, Which I think that's what the objective was going to be, right? You put the rigs together with a rack and all that, and the 3 of them working together make more crypto. Is that correct?
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I mean, my PC is like the main hub for it, right? Because I got the most apps and I got the most crypto right now.
Yeah. But then wouldn't it be convenient to continue with that idea? I mean, just get Tommy and Bronson on board with it. Just tell them, hey, look, the three of us are going to be in charge of this crypto shit. We're going to put them all together. It's better for the three of you, right? Rather than everybody going individually and kind of cucking themselves. That's my opinion. Unless you want that to be a part of like the separation, right?
I mean, I just don't want them, like, if there's going to be a separation, I also don't want that to be an expectation that this is still the same option as, that it feels like the same option as option number one, right?
Right. Yeah, right. Okay, well, we would have to just be very clear with those expectations. That it is an option number one. That it is what I just said, friends getting their computers together, working together to get access to things that otherwise would take each one individually a lot longer to get access to. But we'll start with the person.
That is what it is. Yeah.
We'll put the decision to the one person that should matter right now to us. Period. And it's Carlo. You're the main rig. You have the most access to things. You have the most butt coin, and so on and so forth. Would you be willing to work with the Vito and Bronson the way I'm suggesting?
Yeah, but what happens when we get access to things on there? Like, are they brought into that? Is that, you know what I mean? I think it gets confusing though.
Yeah, that's where you would have to discuss with them.
That HQ app I'm shooting for.
Ow. Yeah, that would
Like, at the end of the day, we have all the blueprints for a second setup, a third setup. It's like, at the end of the day, we don't need all of these. And if these people are just being kept around for this, like, for example, Bronson's setup can just be replaced with our own third setup.
We also have Uno who can get us the server racks.
Okay, so
I'm just trying to cut out people who do not have to be there.
Right, for simplicity's sake and for just kind of really going down to the bone with the cutting, if you will. It would be better just to separate them, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Clean cut. Okay. Then in that case, cut out the crypto operation, give the computers back, we'll replace Bronson's. We work towards that, we'll make the priority right now then, replacing Bronson's computer first. Second, if people want their money back for the house, we have to find a way to fucking make that money and give it back. How are we gonna do that? Oh, there's a list of near 20 people that have put money in for the house.
Yeah, and we'll get to that.
I don't think everybody should get their money back.
I agree.
That's just my opinion, but
I agree. I agree as well to an extent, but bear in mind there is a disproportionate variation in what people gave for the house.
No.
I gave $20,000. I'm not going to ask for a single dollar back.
Gigi just twatted out about it. Hold on.
No.
I'll call her.
Fuck!
Gigi, the football game's not happening anymore. Gigi, I'm sorry. Dude, undo your twat. Undo your twat. We'll twat out, it's not happening. I'm crying. It's fine. Wide back's not even a real position, all right? Oh, God, she's crying.
Oh, God. Okay, that's going to be awkward for her to twat out. I can't wait to see what she says. But, okay, back to the business then. I gave $20,000. I'm not going to ask for a dollar back. But Eve, for example, even though it isn't necessarily a concern right now because we're talking about having access, it's in your name. You own the house, essentially. But other people that put in a lot of money. Let me look at the sheet real quick.
Like, I wouldn't worry about the people who are not around, for example, who initially gave money. Like, I'd maybe want to pay back Tessa and Lottie at some point, but probably I don't think they are even thinking about it right now. Maybe when I have a lot of money, I'd like to pay them back as kindness, right?
I think, if anything, if you want to do that, Eve, that would be a personal endeavor of yours.
Yeah, it would be. It would be.
Looking at the sheet, Eve disproportionately gave $100,000 for the house individually. Tommy DeVito individually gave $40,000 to the house. Tommy Kuzo gave $25,000, and Billy Bronson also gave $25,000 for the house. Everybody else gave the minimum, basically, of $10,000 a week, and some less than that, for reasons that we explained. Sorry, yeah, Fifi as well, correct? Yeah, you also. It's not in the sheet, but I know you did. You gave more, so 30,000.
Yeah, but but that's like money we wouldn't have to pay back, right?
Exactly.
It's just like the people who we are potentially looking to cut out that would maybe want their money back or not.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, in that same boat with you, Eve, you gave the disproportionate amount, but again, we're keeping access to the house. It's not something we pay back. But Billy Bronson, Tommy Kuzo, and Tommy DeVito gave more money than the rest. Specifically, Tommy DeVito, $40,000. A lot of money. He's gonna be upset that we are gonna keep control of the house without him included in that, and he's gonna want his money back.
That's fair. Like I said, I'd rather work my ass off to pay that back than deal with this shit constantly.
Yeah. Fuck, it's GG. What do I even say? Hey, GG. Yeah, it's canceled. Look, the other team forfeit. Put out a twat saying that the other team forfeited.
I already put out a twat said disregard my last tweet is canceled. This is a really difficult time. Send prayers for me.
Yeah.
Hashtag no white knock.
Yeah.
This is my moment.
Put out another twat saying it's because the other team forfeit and it's their fault. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
Do it right now.
Okay, bye.
All right. She's broken. Okay, so we I mean, the picture's pretty straightforward there. The people then who would remain with access to the house would be Carlo and Fifi together, right? So one key between the two of you. Eve. Myself. I don't particularly have a use for it, but I would like to remain with access in case, for example, I don't know.
I mean,
Something goes wrong.
If you were to still do, if you were to still continue in the weed operation, there would just be weed for you to pick up there every day.
Yeah.
So that's just how convenient it is.
And the shopping and stuff like that, I would like to remain with access to the house. So if that's okay with everybody, then 3 keys. Just 3 keys.
Yeah.
We set the expectation with everybody that there is no grand picture anymore, that they're free, everybody's free to become a free agent, that if they want to hang around and try to get involved with things that were going on already, then they can still do so. But that there is no obligation to do so. And then it falls on whoever's in charge of things, which in this case is, well, Carlos, the weed and all that. If people want to get involved with that and you don't want them involved, then you tell them no, that's it, period.
Yeah.
You control the gates. People want to do Sandy with you and what you're doing, Eve, and you don't want them involved, then no, period. You control the gates.
Nobody does Sani with me.
I mean,
What do you think, Joe?
if I could,
Jonah?
I know, Joe. Yeah. What are your thoughts on this?
I'll let
Fiona, Joe?
Fiona, you can go first.
I think my thoughts are just kind of, at this point, common sense is that this is going to cause a fucking shit show.
Has it not already been a shit show?
Yeah, I mean, it has, but it's the rug pull, right?
Damn straight. Best one of 2024.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I see it. I didn't have full context, but now with more context, I mean, it makes sense. But I don't think there's anything we need to do to minimize the fallout, so I think we're just going to deal with it. It's going to be great. Hey.
I will say, I am more than willing to continue involvement with the things that I've been involved in with you all already. including the weed, the chopping. I would love to spend more time doing that with you two and others. I have no problem with that whatsoever. And I feel like, you know, despite we're talking about cutting almost, if not everybody else out, if the four of us and the five of us, including Joe here, we're going to continue at least sharing the house and sharing the space, then we should try to remain in contact and still do as many things as we can together when possible.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, of course.
Help each other out. I mean,
agree with that.
this isn't like, hey, fuck you, fuck all this, fuck everybody. This isn't
Never
that.
seeing you again. Yeah.
Exactly. Not talking to you. I don't like you. I don't find you funny. Like, none of that.
Okay, Vito.
Okay.
I would like to continue being involved with this stuff. I want to learn as well, and I want now. If you have no idea the amount of time I'm gonna be able to have to put into other things if I don't have to fucking constantly talk to people all day.
How does it feel? How does the shoulders feel, Vito?
Honestly, the thought is liberating. Decision hasn't been made yet, but the thought is liberating.
Yeah.
But okay, is that the preferred option, or do we continue to try to force something that is clearly not working?
I prefer what we just talked about. What about you, Joe? How do you? I know you haven't been around, you haven't seen, but I know every time you come around, you hear about
Bullshit.
probably just issues.
Well, the last time I was around, I was very short and sweet with things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If I put myself to blame on a lot of this shit going on because I haven't been around. If I was around more, if I was able to be around and all that, we wouldn't be running into these fucking issues so much because I'd be up everybody's asses with their bullshit that they're dealing. Because I ain't having any of it. People have been gone fucking long ago. Straight up. Fair amount of people. Or they would have been corrected or anything of that sort. And they were all warned that they stole the fucking drama and the emotional bullshit, or there's gonna be fucking consequences. And I guess what you see here is the consequence. Now, the problem with that is there are some people that, well, at least I don't know, that haven't caused that shit and have put in a lot of hard work improving themselves, right? Tommy Cuso, for instance, right? And, like, what do you do there, right? You know, there's some really good people, and there's some that, you know, fucking, I would love to leave them where I find them, you know?
Yeah, well, Tommy Kuso, for instance, he is very independent. He has his own thing. He is building his own thing. I don't think he's gonna be, I don't think he's gonna be hindered by any of this.
No. I'm just wondering, you know, if we make this play, what's gonna stop all those people from, going, fuck this, I'll go find somebody else. And that's, you know, they can do that by all means. But then it turns into just people here, right? And then the word gets out. Yeah, but then the word gets out, like, hearing about Donnie bitching and complaining to other people, you know? Who's to say he's not the only one that's been doing that?
Fuck him. At that point, it won't matter. It won't matter. And if at the end of the day, what it boils down to is the five of us here,
so be it.
Then so fucking be it. That's it. Everybody else can go fuck themselves.
Well,
and that's it. Period. I mean,
I'm sorry I ain't been able to be around. I really am.
It's not on you, Joe. It's not on you.
I know, but you know, if I could, I would, and I'd be here lots. Okay.
Yeah.
And the day will come when that'll happen, and you'll be so fucking annoyed by seeing me or hearing from me all the fucking time. All right. And then you'll wish I'd been fucking gone. Maybe you'll kill me. I don't know. Yeah. Listen, whatever's for the betterment, I'm all for it. All right. When the time comes, I will put my head down. I will work my ass off to help y'all. All right. I just don't know when that day's gonna be. So, don't hold your breaths on me, and don't feel the need to fucking drag me along. All right. I don't want to hold you guys down. All right.
I don't think you're holding us down.
You never have, Joe.
Well, I mean, I am. I mean, if I was here earlier, I'd probably kill half the fucking people that are part of us.
Yeah, and that would have solved our issues way earlier.
Yeah, it probably would have. You know? That's why I say it's my fault, you know?
No, it's not.
There's nothing you could have done. All these complaints and things that are happening behind leadership's back. You know?
Well, yeah.
Unless you want to individually talk to everyone, like, you're not really going to see these issues.
Well,
you know?
they were warned. Everybody was warned, you know, store your shit. You got 2 fucking weeks to get the drama out of the way and then fucking make amends and all that stuff and we'll move forward and work hard and for the common goal and all that shit. And it seems like everybody's in their fucking emotional field still, so fuck them. I shouldn't say everyone. But if ever, right? You know who the real climate change issue is? Me. Because if I had my way, I'd fill that fucking ocean with so many goddamn bodies, the sea levels would rise and fucking wash away cities.
I'm looking at the wall, Eve.
Everything does suck.
That's true, it does.
Yeah, but the climate is not changing, Joe.
I mean, it's sunny here and I'm wearing a fucking jacket. I don't know, I'm crazy.
I just noticed, yeah.
Well, yeah, all right.
All right, next step is probably talking to as many people as we can, I guess, right? Vito, are you sure about this? At the end of the day, you know, do you want to do this moving forward?
That's a loaded question.
If you need time.
No, it's not about me needing time. It's a difficult one to answer because the want is very different to the need, and you know it's. I do feel like we've been trying to make something work that simply wasn't working. We've been forcing the puzzle together when the pieces just don't fucking fit, and I felt that. I want it to work. I've wanted it to work this whole time, and I have put in nothing but everything that I have in terms of time, money to make this fucking work. And it hasn't. So it's a little bit frustrating. Not a little bit, it's frustrating. It's disappointing. But I cannot force people to do something that they don't want to do. And if we were talking about, you know, I would use them as examples, like Lottie, Tessa, Natalia, Donnie, and all of them, then I'd say, okay, fuck them, we'll move on without them, and the rest of us can do it. But it's also us here. We're agreeing that the best option is to not do it. And even though it is disappointing to hear that with the people here, I'm not going to hold it against you. It just hurts a little. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's the reality of it. We'll move on, and see what happens down the line.
But we also don't know what's gonna, you know, what the future's gonna hold. You know, I like, realistically, you know, we probably should have come back and started this small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I told people 2 weeks, I expected 80% of people to walk out. They didn't. And that gave me hope.
A lot of undecided fucking people. They can't figure this shit in 2 weeks, eh?
Yeah. But that's it. That's my opinion of it. then the decision is made. We'll talk to people. I'll try to reach out to everybody that I know is around now. I think Tiny needs to be informed immediately. Carlos, since you're doing the whole weed thing and he's involved there, we should probably do that right away. You should do that right away. I'll talk to him as well. Tommy DeVito's around. Yeah, let's just talk to people. How much was the key? 3,500?
3,800 after tax.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think Natalia has my key and she tried calling 2 hours ago, but I've been here for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh, before
She's
you
still
have
working.
talks with anybody, make sure you get that fucking key back from her before you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her right now, see if she's still around.
Like, don't talk to anybody till we get that key, right? That would be an issue.
Yeah.
She might go,
Yeah.
fuck you guys.
I mean, I can change the locks, it's not the end of the
Okay.
world.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's try to avoid that
I mean,
headache
it-
and for sure get it back
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah. Do you wanna, are we calling a meeting at the Venetian? Or,
I put up the bat signal.
Try to get Natalia individually first.
okay,
See if you can get to her.
sorry.
DeVito and Tiny were doing Group 6, and apparently they had some people trying to steal their bags. And Tiny ended up in the hospital, but he's okay now. According to DeVito.
Okay.
Look, they need to give those guys goddamn guns.
Yeah.
I don't think we offer people their money back unless they ask. I'll be honest.
That's fair. Tommy DeVito's gonna ask.
That's fine. He can take his money back.
They said there's some people, yeah, some people, nah.
Alright, Natalia is doing a Mosley's job, and then she is she's going to the apartments to get me the key.
Okay. You said she added floors?
I think she added floors, yeah.
Oh, one more thing about the whole expectation here with the keys, because I can't imagine we're gonna just stick with the people we're doing things with now and not expand with others. Should we discuss that in any way in terms of, I'm using him as an example again, kind of randomly, first person to come to mind, but in case Flash, for example, wants to do shit with you, Carlo, and you want to get him involved with things, and he wants to go to the house, and you know, you want to bring him in to the house. Is that something that should be discussed, or is that just free? Everybody use their own judgment.
I think we just all discuss, you know. But granted, we also have, I mean, if Tiny's gonna be helping me out with the weed thing, right? Tiny has his van that people can use outside.
Yeah.
Put shit in and take shit out of.
Okay.
I haven't heard from Flash in a really long time, and it might be difficult just because he's around in hours I'm not. Like he comes
Yeah,
around very late.
he's around before Storm.
Yeah, it's been difficult to try and talking to him the last 3 days, but he hasn't been around. He finally texted me last night, but yeah, I gotta see, like, I gotta just talk to him when I'm able to. I don't know, maybe today or something.
Okay. Well, let's keep it then at a very simple, if you want to get somebody that hasn't been mentioned so far, right, in terms of access to the house, if you want to get somebody in that, at least mention it at some point. Hey, you know, hey, I brought Flash along, we're looking at some crypto shit, I don't know. Hey, I'm bringing Bane in because we were talking about sanitation and wanted to look at something in the bench or something like that, right? That's it. Not about asking for permission, but just clarity as to who is, you know, coming in and out.
Yep.
Okay. I can get Tommy DeVito and Tiny here.
We should wait until she gets her key back.
Yeah.
You can probably tell them, like, you know, meeting in 20 maybe?
They're in a run right now, so I'll tell them after that run meeting Venetian.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like you said, like the people you mentioned too previously, Vito, it's like Sinatra and like building things with these people, like, it's things we can slowly start doing just at a slower pace as that we've been, running into a wall with, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I see Gigi's follow-up twat.
No, what you say?
Look up Giovanna and
All right, I'm gonna go to the apartments real quick and get the key, and then I'll tell Natalia meeting in what, 15?
15 sounds reasonable, yeah.
She's so dumb.
Taking a break away from social media. This is a lot during this time.
She's so dumb.
Send prayers and money. I fucking love Gigi. Holy shit. Do you still need that wood, Carlo, by the way?
Yeah, I will need it for the server rack, yeah.
Okay. I did a run yesterday, but I got kind of plagued a little bit by my truck fucking lighting on fire, basically. So
wait, it lit on fire?
Basically, it was like smoking. I don't know. So I had to repair it.
I did that to my truck before, so I get it.
Yeah, but I can get you the wood. So I did one run and I got about 75 planks of basic quality wood. That's what you need, right? Basic quality.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I can probably get
100,
that.
I think.
I can get today, no problem. But then I will. You're gonna be around for a bit, yeah? Because I'm gonna need to dump that shit in the house. It's fucking heavy. Carlo?
Wait, what was that?
I'm gonna need to dump that shit in the house, and I can get it today for you. But I'm gonna need to dump it in the house.
Store it in the bench. There's a wood slot in the bench.
Okay, good. But I'm gonna need the key then. Just let me know if.
One.
No, not yet. I need to buy it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll let you know when I have it. I'm gonna have to do 2 batches then because it's heavy as fuck. But I'll let you know. Go to the house. I'm not gonna necessarily ask Gigi to be there. I feel like, I could tell her that privately.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I feel like Gigi might understand almost.
Might just what? Sorry.
No, I feel like Gigi she'll be more understanding like if you talk to her like privately, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like she's kind of more like that.
Oh man, that was an intense 3.5 hours, guys. Holy shit.
I got the key.
Then let's
Oh,
make our
everybody
way.
down here.
Yeah, let's make our way to the Venetian. Tommy and Tiny are coming. Gigi is coming apparently as well. Juno's busy in a meeting. Who else?
Yeah, I need to go grab food. Or
What Tommy did you call?
DeVito.
Right, did you try Kusa?
No. Tommy DeVito's with Tiny. Let's see.
You know what? That spreadsheet that Carlo made is such a good way to take roll call.
It is, yeah. Yeah, my throat's been
wanna
hurting.
go
I've been
get
drinking
food,
a lot
me?
of water.
does anyone else need food?
I do.
Yeah, I could take a burger, or just I just eat convenience store food now.
Okay. Joe.
Yum.
I'll try
Just the
Lupo.
water. Don't mind.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll meet out in the Vatican.
All right.
Yeah. If you could grab me a burger or a combo.
Yeah. I got you.
I'll pay you for it.
You got your car. My car's like out of gas.
Oh, yeah, it's this way.
Go. Come on.
Do you care to talk one-on-one later? Or couldn't... I don't care. Whatever you want.
Know me, I'm always down to talk.
I know. Should have fucking been a talk show host or something.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. It seems like lots has gone on. I don't know if you wanted to talk about shit or not. That's all.
Yeah, lots of shit has gone on. Man, it's a lot. Fuck, you've been gone, and it's a lot of.
Well, I mean, I
sadness.
was here fucking the day before, the day we were pushing to get money for the house, which was like how many days ago?
That was, what, when we first started
4
talking
days.
about it? 2 weeks.
No, 4 days ago.
4 days ago.
That was around like 4 fucking days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, before the house got bought.
Oh, I was on Wednesday.
We're buying it the next day.
Was
Yeah.
it Wednesday, Tuesday? I think it was
Yeah,
Tuesday.
well, like, what do you think? I fucking, I've been gone for fucking years or something?
Well, no, I just didn't remember exactly when you were around. That was Tuesday, I think.
Yeah.
You were on Tuesday. Yeah.
Something
Okay.
like that, yeah.
What was this?
That's weed. That's a brick of weed.
The fuck is this? Holy shit! It's a weed plant wrapped up in a brick for some reason.
Yeah, I found one of those. And I put it at a convenience store.
You planted it?
I just placed it on the counter. Somebody to find.
Oh, okay. Well, Joel, there's been a lot happening. Lottie left. Not surprised. Not a surprise. Not a concern.
Yeah,
not a
okay.
problem. Yeah, exactly.
Better off on her own anyways.
Right.
So, okay.
Right. Yeah, better off on her own for sure. Tessa
Oh,
left.
seriously.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. for
fuck.
sure.
Wait, what are we gonna fucking say to her? Hey, Tony Two Shoes, we need you to fucking take him out. Or was she gonna go do fucking, unleash a rain of spiders on them or something. You know what I mean? Like, huh? You know what I mean? Like if we're building what we're supposed to be building, we can't have people that that ain't in that mindset to be the fucking bad guy.
Most definitely not. Most definitely not. Yeah.
You know, no, nothing against her at all. No, I mean, she's just better off on her own, because and then that way she could fucking be friends, make relationships with whoever the fuck she wants, and not have to deal with the internal bullshit that we have to deal with, and having to pick and choose a side, right?
Yeah.
That is probably the best fucking course of action for her and whatever she decides she wants to do behind closed doors, secret shadow-like shit that she does. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
No?
agree.
No. Still
Definitely
a friend
not.
of the family. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah. All right.
Tess is out.
Yeah, that one, I kind of felt that was, like, an issue for a bit. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised and not surprised, I guess.
I did feel like there was some sort of discomfort there, but it was largely unspoken, and she never really mentioned it too much either. I don't think to anybody, but at the same time, she wasn't necessarily involved in any critical business or anything like that, so it's okay. Again, you know, whatever.
And
similar
again,
boat.
similar, exactly. You know, able to kind of spread the wings as well, right?
Sure.
Which, not tied down in a certain sense.
Exactly. Better off on her own.
Another friend of the family.
Another friend of the family, correct. So that happened in this last week. We got the house, we got everything moved in there. Do you have things that you need to move, by the way?
Yeah, fucking 2 awards I got in the mailbox.
You can keep those.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, those are for you.
All right.
Okay, so, yeah, we moved things into the house, then we're all good. And then literally 2 days later now that we're at, 2 days after buying the house, things just fucking apparently imploded. I don't know. Apparently, so get this. I get up to this conversation. I call Eve and she's with Carlo, and they're like, "Yeah, we want to talk to you, all right?" And you know, one of the subjects was why I had talked to Juno about Tessa leaving.
Well, ain't they like the fucking best of friends?
Yeah, right. Before talking to Eve about it, and then for some reason that evolved into Juno. I was like prioritizing or having a preference in terms of how I dealt with Lottie leaving versus how Tessa was leaving, because I had a relationship with Juno, and so implying that my decision making was being influenced by Juno and my relationship with her.
See, I fucking knew there was gonna be a problem with that shit.
I mean,
seriously, right? Did I not say that to you?
Yeah, for sure.
Right? People would say shit.
But the way it was brought up was wild. It just made no sense. And mind you, this is like after I explained to her, to Eve and Carlo, in detail why it is that I treated each situation differently. It had nothing to do with Juno and my relationship with Juno. I explained to them why I treated each one differently, and still after that, it was like, no, your decision making or whatever is being influenced by Juno and your relationship with Juno and all that. Oh, okay. And apparently that evolved even further. You're gonna love this, but apparently there was a lot of people in the family have had issues with Juno. A lot of people, and this was Eve that brought it up. Like,
fuck her.
A ton of people in the family. It felt like almost the whole family had a problem with Juno. Like, she was making out to be this whole, massive fucking issue. And then when I asked her about it, like, to tell me examples, it was like, oh, well, there was an issue with Lottie and the whole friendship thing. Okay, that was dealt with and gone. Oh, there was an issue about her gossiping about Natalia. Okay, that was
Wait,
also
I'm
dealt
sorry,
with and gone. Yeah, with the whole
Gossiping?
sidebar things, apparently that was gossip that she had mentioned that and talked to Tiny about it too, apparently. Gossiping.
Who told you that was gossip?
Ethan. Like the Tiny and Juno were gossiping about it apparently. And then it was also an issue with her specifically and Juno and how Juno told her like, you know, it is what it is with certain things and Eve felt like Juno just didn't like Eve and didn't want to talk to her or something like that. And that was essentially it.
When I said the other day to Natalia all that shit about the cyborg crap and everything else, that meant when I said that Eve didn't agree? Because I'm confused.
I don't know if she just didn't agree with Juno talking about that to anybody else.
Oh,
I don't know.
So you're telling me that was all just what, funnies?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, it was clear that the issue.
I know you guys are talking. I just wanted to run over. Okay.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Tiny.
Good to see you.
I missed
Hey,
you.
Tiny.
Oh,
Hey,
Big
Tommy.
Jeezy. I love you.
I missed you and your giant
Missed you,
hands.
big guy. All right.
Guys,
all right.
something I gotta tell you.
Yeah, what is it?
Look
What?
at that sun. Well, I tell you guys this.
Okay.
I don't trust.
Oh, God.
I'm dying.
Huh?
Joe!
No.
I'm dying for you guys to get the fuck out of here so me and Vito can continue our conversation.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
All right. So apparently that whole issue was apparently basically just that. Those things again made out to be a lot bigger than it was. I was like, okay, well, what do you mean? Like a bunch of people have issues with Juno? What? I didn't get it. I don't know where it came from. Whatever. So that was resolved, kind of. I guess. I don't know. And then
I think, truthfully, you're always gonna have this issue because you guys are dating. You're always gonna. I told you that before.
yeah, well, maybe that's part of all this, all these problems that we've been having, right? I mean,
She's got an extra target on her back.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah.
right. And I do too as a result of it. It's just
Yeah.
the way it, I guess, will be because people will literally make a problem bigger out of nowhere, out of nothing.
Well,
Because it just that's kind of what it was today. It was made out to be a big fucking problem, but it ended up not really being a problem. It's just people making problems out of nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Carlo did also. This is what kind of also bothered me a little bit, but Carlo also apparently had an issue with Juno calling me to see if I had, you know, what I was doing.
how dare she do that? How dare she call you to see what you were doing?
Yeah,
I can't
like,
believe this.
to see if I was
She's
done
out.
with like weed or something and I could hang out, and I would tell her no. And so the issue wasn't that I went and like said, okay, yes, sweetheart, I'm gonna go drop what I'm doing, which in this case would be weed or whatever runs with Carlo and them, and then go off and run away with Juno and just leave the op. No, the issue was that wasn't the issue because I didn't do that at any point. I always stuck with the op and I told Juno to fuck off, basically, to my own detriment, by the way. But apparently the issue was that I was getting phone calls. Period. That's it. During yeah, I don't
Really?
know. Carlo mentioned something like that.
God forbid you had your name in the fucking yellow pages.
Yeah.
Somebody calls you, they're fucking dead.
Right. They're dead. Can't receive calls. So there you go. Those two issues, and this is even and Carlo talking to me about these things, right? Like I'm sitting here like, fuck, we just bought a house. We're supposed to be making plans on how to get forward now with everything we have in the house and all these operations.
That's always the problem when you buy a house as, as a family. You always have these troubles like, oh no, the carpet, let's change the carpet. No, we should have hardwood, da-da-da, and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, those are the things that were discussed initially, and then it became a conversation of like, okay, now that we've talked about this stuff, which was basically just Juno shit. Joe, Seriously, man.
Well?
Seriously, man.
Oh.
Like, I can't even talk about this with a straight face anymore. I can't. I'm sorry, but it makes me giggle every time.
Well, hearing this shit, I bring myself back to when we said to people, like, stow the fucking drama shit, the bullshit like that to each other. Figure it out. You're fucking growing adults, goddammit.
Yeah, it's like people want to make Juno a problem, even if they have no really good reason to make it a problem.
Well, truthfully, she is a fucking problem, Vito. I mean, she's now that she's chief of staff. You know, that is such a fucking problem, and you know, it's such a headache that she's so in with the fucking government now.
It's crazy.
Gonna have to kill her.
You might have to whack her. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, you see, I can't keep a straight face anymore, especially after 5 years ago and all that shit that happened then as well. It's they're making a problem out of something that is just not really a problem. But anyway.
I'm really surprised with the shit you're telling me today that I'm not fucking blowing a gasket, but I guess it's because I kind of expected some of this shit to fucking unwind.
Vito made so much of that combo about Juno.
Just so up their asses, and I don't get it.
I'm gonna clap for Solo Wonder.
Awkward silence.
Sorry, come again with that?
With what?
With what? Everything you just said. Sorry, the last bit.
You just weren't even bothering to pay attention. Now I got problems with you. I'm gonna go talk to some of everybody in that circle about you now, without you knowing.
Hey, thanks, Carlo. Thanks.
Thank you. The burger's right there.
Yeah, I got some fries for one of you as well.
Oh.
So I got your drink as well.
That's a shake
oh
with
my
their
God.
fries. Go right there. Got him.
Yeah. All right. So, what were you saying? Sorry, what was the last thing you said about?
I'm surprised I'm not so fucking, I'm just surprised that, hearing all this, I'm not like, losing my shit right now. I'm kind of just, like I expected it. I'm Nostradamus, reincarnated. I predict shit, and then it happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I roll my fucking eyes, Vito. Because it's just like, it's so fucking stupid. Tiring.
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah.
And, and I ain't been around. But it's, when I am and I hear this, it's fucking tiring. I don't get it.
Indeed. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that was the gist of the initial conversation. Then it turned into what are we doing, because this is obviously not working. And then that's when we started talking about, okay, well, the house and blah blah blah, and then that's about when you came into the conversation. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Yep. Anyway, I guess we're getting people here. I think this is probably all we're gonna get for now, to be honest.
Judge, everything you want to talk about?
For now.
For now. Well, you taking up a new lover?
No, not now.
You and I finally getting together.
No.
You know what you should have done? You should have gotten your name on the house. Then you should have fucking sold it and went fuck everybody.
I probably wouldn't have done that. No, but.
No, I know. You gotta be some kind of asshole to do something like that.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's go hear the, let's go see the crocodile
right there.
this year.
I'll be right there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sure you will be.
Yep.
Yep.
Some of these takes are hilarious. Okay, so let me get this straight. Some of you were thinking that we circled back to Juno and the topic of Juno when the people that brought it up were Eve, made a huge deal out of it that wasn't a big deal at the end of the day. And when I did circle back to it, I said I didn't mean to circle back to it, but I have to mention that, for example, one of the problems is the absurdity of this issue that you're making out of a problem that isn't a problem with Juno, and then Eve exploding on that again and doubling down on her believing it was a problem for absurd reasons. That's me making a big issue out of Juno. Not Carlo, not Eve. That's me making a big issue out of Juno. When precisely the reason, the slight way that I circled back to it was to say that it was an absurd issue, that it shouldn't have been an issue. That's what I said when I circled back to it. I said, this shouldn't have been a problem. This is being blown up to be something that it shouldn't be. And then Eve went off again about why it actually still was, and then we doubled down as well on the second part of the conversation about Juno. How could somebody say that I have a blind spot for Juno? What blind spot? What blind spot are you talking about? What decision has Vito made, or what has Vito done that has been so influenced by Juno to say that it was a problem that Juno is influencing Vito's decisions, or what? How? That's you guys. There is some mental gymnastics that happened. That happens with certain people. I don't get it. You brought it up 3 times to mention that it's an absurd problem. To mention that it's an absurd problem, that it shouldn't have been brought up as a problem to begin with. To mention something isn't to bring up the problem and discuss the problem further. That isn't the same thing. They're 2 very different things. I mean, I can say the name Juno. It's not a sin to say the name Juno. 10 plus people can't be wrong versus 2 people? What? What 10 plus people? What are you talking about? The mental gymnastics is insane.
You okay, Vito?
Yeah, just thinking about a few things. I'll be right there.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I you say you disagree with your opinion on that, Solo, but like, the point is like, how can you make that opinion? How is it that I made that conversation about Juno? How is it that I made that conversation so much about Juno when the people that brought up the issue with Juno, the quote-unquote issues with Juno, were literally Eve and Carlo? How did I just don't get it. I mean, I guess we can agree to disagree, but I'm sorry, but that opinion is absolutely absurd. Any relationship can possibly influence decisions. It's harder to realize that the closer you are to someone. Sure, I can agree. Yeah, in a general sense, for sure. But I would challenge anybody to say, or give me an example of how Juno has influenced Vito's decisions. I said, let's go back to Juno 3 times because we were addressing the issues that they brought up about Juno and getting sidetracked. They were getting sidetracked with other things. And so I said, okay, let's get back to what we were talking about, which was Juno. Going back to the conversation that somebody else started isn't me circling around back to it. It's finishing the conversation that they started. It's not the same thing.
Still in that tank top?
Well, I have 5 of them, all right?
Oh my god. What a big pack.
It's just tank top season. Nice.
When will Vito learn to read minds?
How's it going, Vito?
Hey, Natalia, how you doing?
Alright.
So I think we have everybody that is around here. Now
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else is around unless somebody knows. I know Gigi is, but
Gigi?
I'll fill her in afterwards. She said it was okay if I did that, so not a problem.
All right, go.
Well, that is true, friends. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I guess we'll finish for wait for Joe. Joe, you finished? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. All good.
All right. Come on, join us.
This is like a toddler.
Let's get over here.
He was just having a tinkle.
Okay. Well, look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'm gonna cut to the chase. All right. Things haven't been working out, and I by the way, I'm going to ask Eve Carlo to chime in whenever you feel necessary. Okay. Things haven't been working out. There's been a lot of friction, and it's not unfortunately in my from my personal point of view, it's not been something that I have necessarily been aware of and have been able to address because I haven't been necessarily aware of it. But it's been brought to my attention now. Look, we all have been working towards something recently, which has been the house, and we achieved that objective. My hope was that we were able to do that and more moving forward. But after some discussion with a few key figures, we've decided that it might not be best to do that. It might be best at this point to simply get rid of the idea of a bigger picture for now and let people find their own way. And if that way ends up being with us or with people here together in some form or shape down the future, then let it be so. But the consensus is now that we should not try to force something to work that simply isn't working. There's too much going on. Carlo said it best, we're trying to build a wooden house that's on fire with more wooden planks. Something like that, Carlo, you can say it better. But that's very much the case. It feels like this house that we've been trying to build, this group of ours, has been on fire since day one. Even with Luch around. So I won't even put it on that particular moment, but obviously more so after Luch left. We've been on fire. We've been at each other's throats. We've been talking behind each other's backs. It's not been a good environment. People have felt that they're not in it, and for whatever reason that may be, people have also just not expressed their concerns, not spoken up, and at this point, it doesn't seem like there's a point in continuing. It's not sustainable long term to continue doing something like that. So we've made the decision to get rid of the idea of a bigger picture. Now, what does that mean? Well, we have a house now. We have assets in that house. For those that want to take those assets and move on with them somewhere else or do something else with them, you're more than welcome to take your stuff, the stuff that is yours, and move on. There's alternatives as well. You want to discuss them, then we can discuss them. The house will continue to be used. There will be certain people with access to it. And moving forward, everybody is free to do what they want to do in the city without compromise or commitment here.
I mean, so we set a goal, right? And I'm new here, so, I don't have much room to talk, right? But we set a goal to get this house. And now that we got the house, we're just calling it quits. I mean, personally, I don't agree. Because at this point, I mean, I'm new here, right? I haven't known all y'all for the longest, but since I moved here, got to know each and every single one of you. What I've gathered was 5 years ago, y'all were working for people, and then coming back, y'all wanted to do y'all's own thing. Now that we have the foundation for us to do our own thing, we just want to give up. We just want to say, all right, well, we got the house, but because of a few stressful days and people not wanting to grow up and just talk about their problems with each other instead of talk behind each other's back, we're just going to say, fuck it all. I mean, me personally, you know, I don't care about the money. I don't care about the fucking time. As y'all know, I'm here every fucking morning, every fucking afternoon, besides weekdays. I might not know if I'm in or not, but I'm not giving up. I might question it sometimes, but at the end of the day, I'm a grown fucking adult. I see a future, I see a vision, I see growth, right? I understand, you know, like you said, there's been friction. People talking behind each other's backs is getting, I guess you can say, toxic. But at the end of the day, we're all grown adults here, right?
Right.
If we want this to fucking work, then at the end of the day, if you got a fucking problem with somebody,
Who the fuck
talk
is
to them
that?
about it. Don't wait for fucking Eve. Don't wait for fucking Vito to just throw it all out on day fucking 1 when he comes back whenever he's, you know, awake. Right? You got a fucking problem with somebody, talk it out.
The fuck?
If you think, you know, you don't have fucking worth here or you're waiting on somebody to go do something, well then fucking go do it. You know, I had a discussion with fucking Fifi the other day, you know? At that point, you know, I decided, you know, I understand, you know, weed runs 2 people now, right? I can't just wait on Fifi and Carlo to open up a spot for me to go do things. So, now, I'm just still doing it. Because in the end, whether I'm doing it by myself, with a friend that might be on the outside, it's still beneficial for everyone here. And that's, I feel like, where everyone's getting lost. Like, I spent a whole fucking hour conversation with Luca yesterday because he feels like he's not doing things with the family. But in reality, he's doing a lot. He's growing a shit ton of weed for everybody to do their fucking weed runs. But he wants to do more. But because everyone else is doing their thing, he feels like he's not wanted. And I had to sit there and tell him, hey, pal, you have potential. You have worth. You know what you're fucking worth. If you want to go fucking sell weed, go fucking sell weed. If you want to go fucking mine Buttcoin, go mine fucking Buttcoin. I know Eve said once we got that first computer, we didn't need another computer. But I still went ahead and bought another one. Because at the end of the day, I want to see everyone here get ahead. But I don't want to see everyone just give the fuck up. We got the house. The direction shouldn't have just changed just because we got the fucking house and had some fucking stressful days. Right? There's still more to do. We have the foundation inside that house now. We have weed racks. Working on getting fucking better weed racks. Right? We got Buttcoin to the point where we're close to getting the HQ app, which will unlock us a lot of fucking things. We got a big fucking bench. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, I put in over $110,000 and I don't care about getting any of that fucking back. Why? Because I'm here to show you that I'm here to fucking help build everything. I'm not asking for a fucking return. I'm here showing my fucking loyalty to this group. But never did I expect everyone just want to call it quits right after getting a fucking house. You have everything you need to be your own entity. You don't need to wait for somebody to call you to tell you to go do something. You shouldn't be lost in that direction. You want to go do something, then fucking do it. If you feel like, you know, you don't belong here, like I told fucking Luca, because he's questioning about leaving or not. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's your life. It's your decision. Do what makes you fucking happy, right? If you feel miserable here, talk to somebody about it. You talk to me about it, right? Mention it to Eve. You know? Someone that you're actually closer to.
I mean,
because again, y'all know them a lot more
this
than
is
me.
the things we've been preaching since day one, and nothing's changed, right?
Well, then at that point, if they're not ready to fucking go all in, then they need to find a new direction. You can't just babysit everybody. You can't just hold their fucking hand to the fucking end lines.
I mean, that's the point of this. You're kind of saying the point.
I tend to agree with him though. The way I see it, these early days, early weeks, early months, these are the crucial stages where we find out who isn't going to survive, right? And like we've made it so far, I don't see why we should stop now. There is so much potential here, and we still have so many plans for moving forward and onward and upward. And like, yeah, we've been struggling. I know we have, but just because a few people haven't been happy with the way things are going doesn't mean that we as a family are a failure and we need to stop. We just hit a couple snags and we need to work those out.
Exactly. A few bad days doesn't define the future of everyone here.
I don't think it's been a few bad days.
It's been weeks.
It's been fucking weeks, man.
I know, but like I said, these are the crucial
I don't know if
stages.
you're just blind to it because you're newer here or what, but trust me, it's not been a few days. Some of us here are just drained to every level.
So explain. What are you drained about? Is it because you're, doing everything? You don't have to do everything just as yourself too, Carlo.
There's a reason I've been doing everything, right? Like, it's because of all the other shit and people going in and out and talking behind backs. I don't really know where everyone even stands. I mean, this Luca shit, I mean, that even proves my point more. I had no idea about Luca.
I've had to have a talk with him too, so that's a surprise to me. Because I had a talk with him like a week ago, so that he's talking to DeVito about it again now.
And again, that's the exact reason why isn't he coming to the people who can do something about it, potentially?
I've tried to tell him to talk to people. Like, even 5 years ago, I was telling him to talk to people because communication is so goddamn important. And I don't know why that's a concept that people seem to not be grasping.
Look, I know there's a lot of us. They might not be here right now, right? But in the end, there's a good foundation. Not everyone is gonna fucking make it to the end, right? Like I said, you can't babysit everyone and fucking carry them to the finish line. You can teach someone to fucking fish, but you can't fucking feed them forever. They gotta learn how to handle their own. And if they can't carry their weight, it is what it fucking is. It sucks, yes, because, these are connections that y'all have with everybody. You've probably known them for fucking years. Or they might be new. But just because some are falling behind and you feel like, that's a fucking toll on your head or whatever, talk to them. Set it straight. Put your fucking foot down. You're either all in, figuring shit out, doing what you gotta fucking do. You got fucking problems, talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to do shit, well, the road's right fucking there. It's a big fucking city to figure out what you want to do. But that doesn't mean that everyone should just fucking give up.
I say again that these are the crucial moments. If we can survive this, we can survive anything.
Exactly. All you have to fucking do at this point, weed out the fucking the bad apples, right? You ever seen a fucking apple tree grow? There's good apples that make it to the fucking basket and the other ones just fall off. We just gotta figure out who are the fucking good apples and who are the ones that are falling off. Like I said, I don't care if it takes a day, a week, a month, or even another fucking 5 years for me to be fully in. I'ma prove that I'm a fucking good apple, and I'm not going nowhere. Even if sometimes I question myself. Because at the end of the day, I'm working towards something that is not only beneficial to myself, but everyone here as well. And I know everyone in this circle is doing the same fucking thing.
This is all I have and all I care about. And I'm not gonna lose it, and I'm not gonna let it go. And I know we can really, really, really do something great. And I don't want to see us give up on it. I've always seen potential here. I know it's rough, I know it's hard, but we can get through it. We really, really can.
There is potential. You're both right. There is potential. We have a foundation, but it all seems like it just came together too fast, and we're most definitely not all on the same page about things. So, some of the things today, I just. Look,
Okay, so let's slow down. Let's sit down. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, we need to sit down, set the fucking page straight, and start writing the fucking chapters.
We're all in this together. It's not, you know, a couple people doing this and a couple people doing that, and you know, everything. We're all carrying this.
And as far as moving fast, you know, we could have had a fucking regular house in fucking Fudge Lane. Got that and fucking threw everything in there. That would have been moving fast. But we played the smart move here. We chose Mirror Park, away from everybody. Gives us time to set up shop. Invest everything into catching up. And we're fucking catching up. But to say, okay, now that we got everything caught up, everything we fucking need, a great fucking place to where we have security and privacy until people catch up to us, you now want to say, alright, fuck it? No. That shouldn't be on your fucking mind. Because then you gotta start questioning, are you fully in? Not once have I thought about giving up. The only thing I've questioned is if y'all accept me in here or not. But, like I said, that could take a day, that could take a week, that could take a month. But at the end of the fucking day, I'ma still be here, putting my fucking all in, sweating my motherfucking balls every fucking morning, every fucking night, getting 3 hours of fucking sleep. I don't care if it takes 100 grand, 200 fucking grand, if it takes my entire fucking life. I'm not giving up. And I shouldn't expect either single one of you in this fucking circle to do so either. And if you are thinking about giving up, then that's what we gotta figure out right now. What direction do you see yourself going? Is it for yourself, or is it for the fucking family? Do you want the family to be its own entity, like y'all fucking said, when y'all came back 5 years later? Y'all want to not work for the fucking people and show what y'all are actually fucking worth? Because if you give up right now, you're showing everyone exactly what it is. And I know y'all aren't no fucking quitters. I can't look at any of you in the face and see a fucking quitter right now. You might have some bad fucking days, but that's life. You'll have bad days. And with each bad fucking day, a lot of good days are coming. The Roman Empire wasn't built in a fucking day.
And
it's gonna take time.
At the end of the day, it's not about quitting, Tommy. It's not about quitting. It's just about realizing that we are potentially just not ready for all of this right now. And it's looking at the paint that's already on the wall and seeing that everything that's been happening the past month that we've been experiencing is something that is going to keep on happening because of the way things are going, and that we are just not equipped to deal with it right now. It's not to say it won't in the future, it's just that we're taking a step back and deciding that it's not going to happen right now.
It still feels like a surrender, because, like, to me, you don't bow out when things get hard. You find out what's going on and you try to fix it, and you try to change it, and you try to make it better. I understand it's exhausting, but let us help you. That's what we're here for, to help everybody out, to make this a bigger, stronger, better family than it's ever fucking been. And we want to see this go somewhere. We want to see this thrive. We are all in on this, man. Like, fuck. And, like, we want to be here for you. And I've wanted to be here for everybody here. I always feel like no one talks to me about shit. And I'm just like, I want to be here. I want to help. And like, we can do something good. We just have to rely on each other. We have to help each other. We have to figure this out.
We have to work together. Even if working together means, you know, sometimes you gotta do things on your own. There's still no fucking time to say, well, we got here, but now we need to take a step back. There should be no reason for a fucking step back. If you need help, ask for fucking help. You shouldn't be ashamed of asking for fucking help, ever. Doesn't matter what position you're in, what rank you're in. That's life. Everyone needs help from time to time. You shouldn't be putting everything on your fucking plate until you're fucking breaking the fucking plate and it's folded. What you're feeling. Share what you're feeling.
Yes, I'd like to.
There is no moving too fast.
Hello? We good?
Speed.
We good?
At our own speed. Yeah, there's drama. Yeah, there's people talking behind the back.
Think we're good?
Get everyone fucking together. Have Joe say, cut it out. Or you're done.
Alright, we're good.
If it's broken, let's fucking fix it. Let's not abandon it.
Look, I'm gonna speak only with the information that I have, which apparently isn't all of it. But from my understanding, again, this has been something that's been going on for a long time. It's not just happening now. It's not something new. It's not, like Carlos said, not just a couple of days. It's weeks. And there's also a lot of things that I apparently am simply just not aware of. People have not been doing what you're suggesting, which is speaking up, talking about it, and being proactive and finding solutions to anything. It seems like there's been an expectation from the group of there being hand-holding and babysitting and micromanaging and things like that. Again, issues that I myself have not necessarily been aware of. I'm just being informed of this now, and it's also something that the leadership aspect of all of this is an important part to play. We can have a group of people that may be willing and to give this a shot, but if there's no leadership for it, then there's no fucking leadership for it. It's just and I can't. This isn't a one-man fucking show. It's not. I can't sail a fucking boat on my own. You know. So it's also it's a combination of things. Hello?
And that's why we're saying let us help you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
I am. My head is really hurting right now. Really hurting.
Good.
You're good. You're good. But like you said, it took a while for you to figure everything that's going on.
My game fucking froze.
Taking this long for you to figure out, you know, what's going on. When I had an issue, when I wanted to talk to you about, you know, where you see me here, I did that. I came straight to you and pulled you aside. I said, look, this is what I'm good at doing. I'm all in. I just wanted to see where you see me at.
Yeah,
you
and
gave me that answer.
I'm
Everyone
glad
else
you
needs to
fucking did
do
that.
the same things. And plus, you're not the only leadership here. You literally said Joe and Eve are both in the same position. You're not around. There's two more to go to. Everyone here has to work together. It's not all on Vito. Nor should you be feeling like you're the lack of leadership to keep this going. Leadership is strong. You have 3 fucking smart people here. You have a lot of hard workers here.
Tinta.
Alright? It's just time to fucking weed out the ones that don't want to be here. That's it. It's that simple. And for you to say it's not that simple, I mean, I don't know, you know.
It's not.
What else you're thinking?
It's not that simple. I feel like others here would be better off speaking about this than I am because I have limited information, unfortunately. So, Carlo, Eve, speak up. I don't know. Tell them what you've told me earlier. I don't know what. even after our conversation, I still don't know specifically what the broader issues have been because they haven't been mentioned to me by anybody else. I'm in the dark, so. I can only speak on the consensus that we agreed on with the information that I was given by you two.
I feel like the problem is you're being kept in the dark.
Okay, well, that in itself is a problem.
And then the ones that are keeping you in the fucking dark need to set the fucking panties out of the fucking bunch and figure this shit out. If they're gonna keep things away from you, well, you're not informed when you're the fucking leader here, well, then you can already tell where the loyalty lies. They're not all in. They're scared that, oh, Vito might think this, Vito might think that. Oh, I don't want Vito to know this, I don't want Vito to know that. No.
I want to hear what Eve and Carlos share with Vito because I feel in the dark here too. I got no idea what the fuck we're talking about here.
I'm not going to repeat the issues.
No one knows what's going on. It seems like.
Tinta.
I'm just hearing pause when we don't need a fucking pause. We're moving. We're building. We're catching up. A pause should not even be considered right now.
The fact is, all of the issues were brought up, and this is the consensus of it that you guys are seeing right now. Things that we've agreed upon that keep on coming back. Issues of people having conflicts with each other that are assumed to be over with, and then it keeps on being issues moving forward with multiple people, not just singular people. And that's an issue that's going to keep on happening because, as we do say, it's as easy as saying let's be adults and talk to each other. It's not how it works. It's not how it's gonna work. Unfortunately.
That's how it's supposed to work. You talk your fucking problems out so business keeps moving.
It's not how it works. I'm sorry, but people don't do that, and it's not gonna work that way.
If they don't do that, then you know how their mindset is. I have no problem if people have a problem with me or I have a problem with somebody talking it out. You figure it out right then and there. Talk out your fucking problems. Back in the day in fucking public school, shit. You had a problem with somebody, you fought it out. Usually right after that fucking fight, y'all became friends. You have respect for each other. Everyone's so afraid of fucking speaking their fucking mind because they feel like, you know, people are gonna think otherwise of them. Speak your fucking mind. Don't be afraid.
I don't understand. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
I don't understand why issues are lingering too. Like if they've been, especially if they've been sorted out already.
If things are ended right
here, like
yeah,
issues just haven't been. They've been brought up, think they've been done, and then they haven't, and then it's just a recurring thing, and nothing is going to change moving forward. And
okay, so revisit it and fix it. Keep doing that until the problem is fixed.
That is like hitting your head against a wall.
I'm not going to mention anything they mention to me unless they do it. I'm not going to.
Problem.
Then that's when the leadership comes together, get them to the fucking together, and figure out what their plan is.
Either that, or they knock their heads together, tell them to get the fuck over it, and we all move on.
And people have been told that.
You guys are naming things that have already been used.
If we're shutting shit down here right now, then I say we just cut the bullshit. Nothing needs to be veiled behind the secrets and all that.
Yes,
everything's
Tiny, please.
so vague right now.
Yes, Tiny, please.
I mean, who got a better offer where? What issue happened that we don't know about? I mean, we could just name it here. If things are ending, I mean, what's the point of keeping
Yeah,
it
if things are
secret?
that bad, what the fuck is going on that has gotten it to this point where this
'Cause I'm
whole
still
half
in
of the
the dark.
circle is out of the this whole half of the circle is out of the fucking loop. We don't even know where this is coming from. And y'all are still just, you know, giving vagues and like, you know, ambiguous references to XYZ, and we don't know what the fuck is going on. How are we supposed to help you if you're not telling us anything? How are we supposed to fix this if you're not telling us anything? We want to make this work. We want to see this succeed, and you're not saying anything. That's
There's a
so
lack of
goddamn frustrating.
communication. There's a lack
Exactly.
of communication.
Communication is so fucking important.
Oh damn.
Y'all have been saying since day fucking one, talk your feelings, talk your shit, figure it out. And here we are in the middle of this, at the end of it, and you're not saying shit. So make up your goddamn minds. Are we talking about it or aren't we? Let's fucking fix it. We're a family here.
We are coming to you and telling you how it is. Like children, like we are the parents telling you this is the divorce, and you guys are saying let's fix the divorce.
But there should be no fucking divorce, because it seems like
Because we're not parents and children.
We're grown adults, and the problem is what I'm seeing now is a lack of fucking communication. No one's saying what's on their fucking mind. Like Tiny just said, y'all are saying there's a bigger fucking problem, but we're still vague from the information of what the actual fucking problem is. There's fucking personal beef between people. Say it right now. Who the fuck are the problems?
Literally eating
Who is
popcorn.
Tiny?
Right now. I'm eating popcorn, guys.
Me, Tiny, and DeVito were all in the house earlier. We were talking about all these big plans we have going on that we want to get going. And then we suddenly come here and we're like, oh man, I hope this is good. And then it's this. Where were we when this consensus was made? Where were we when these problems were brought up?
Just salted.
Why are we not a unit right now? Because we really, really, really fucking should be.
Because I'm not seeing no communication. That's why we're not a fucking unit. That's why there's a feeling of fucking divorce. We're still sitting here, quiet, holding your hands next to each other, crossing your fucking arms, and not saying a damn fucking thing. I can already assume, because I know Natalia was trying to get a hold of Eve. Vito said he was in a meeting, that y'all all were together. So you obviously just all talked about something
sweet popcorn
that led us to this point.
And where were we? Talking about moving forward.
I've already said I can only speak to the information that I know. I don't want to bring up the problems that were brought up to me because it's not my place. At this point, if you guys want full transparency, whoever brought up problems before, bring them up again, discuss them, tell people they have a right to know. I mean, Tiny's right. So I cannot speak.
I disagree with that. Me and Carlo just spent an hour and a half talking and bringing up all the issues, and this was the consensus.
I'm not going back on that.
Between the two of you?
I'm not going back on the consensus. They're asking for what the problems were, and I think that should be coming from the people that are raising the problems or bringing the problems to light.
I don't see how that solves anything because I'm not going to go back and try to solve all the problems.
We're not asking you to solve the problems. We're a group, right? We're a family.
We want to know what's going on so we can help to fix it.
It's not going to be fixed. It's not going to get fixed, and it's not going to be better.
All problems aren't going to be fixed, but we can learn from them and move forward, not making those same mistakes again. That's the point of making mistakes, so that you learn and you do better and you improve. You don't just say, "Oh, we fucked up XYZ amount of times with this and with this and with this and with this." Okay, what the fuck is the point? We might as well give up. We keep moving forward. Familia per vida. For life. We're in this, and we want to be in this, and we want to keep this moving forward. We're not ready for this to go, and we want to see it succeed, and we want to see it work, and it can work. There's no reason we should be giving up right now, just because it's been hard. It's gonna be fucking hard. That's what happens when you're a family. You fight. You get into arguments with each other. You fucking disagree with this and that. You have problems, but you sort them out and you move forward. That's what family is. You don't just give up when it gets hard.
Nor do you pause.
By the way, it's been a while. Sorry, I'm awkward. I don't know if I mentioned, but thank you so much.
You keep moving
for the for the resub. Phantom Ziha, thank you, as well.
You don't let a fucking
for the
brick
resub.
wall
Appreciate
stop
you.
you from greatness, or you're gonna climb over it.
Steel Rain with 5
'Cause
gifted
I'm not
subs
letting
and
no
your
fucking
own
brick wall
sub as
stop
well.
me or
Thank you
anyone
so
in this
much.
fucking group from getting
Instafuzz,
to
how
where
you
y'all
doing,
wanna
bro?
be. Not no little
And
fucking
D-Slade
drama.
now as well with the resub.
Not no
Appreciate
little
you, man.
fucking
Thank you.
personal beefs. If I got to, I'll fucking talk to everyone here. You had a fucking problem? Call me. I'll handle it right there. Talk to you about it. Get you two together. Whatever the fuck the problem is. I don't care. I am here every morning, every fucking night. And I'm only getting what I get phone calls about. And I'm there to help. Should they be calling me? No. Is it my position to help them? No. But I'm doing it because we work together. Yeah, Eve's the concierge. But you're also busy with your own thing too.
Concierge.
So, you know, you might not always be there
Nikita, thank
to
you so much for
handle
the
every
resub.
single fucking situation.
11 months.
I don't mind fucking helping. Yeah, Vito's not always awake until late in the day. I don't mind telling people, hey, go do weed runs. Hey, go grow some weed. Hey, you want to do something? Here, figure out some information about the computer shit. I know Joe's, you know, going through his own thing. I don't mind telling people, either figure your shit out or get the fuck out. Why? Because we're here to work together.
The mindset of it's not going to get better is not the way to go, because it can get better just because it's bad right now. And if we really set our minds to it, it's going to get better.
Our minds have been at it, I'm telling you.
I'm still seeing the fact that we asked for information.
Just for clarity.
I'm not
For
saying
clarity,
nothing.
and
I'm
that's
not
the first
saying
thing you
nothing.
say is
I'm
your
not
mind's
doing
still
it.
been at it.
Not doing it. Not saying nothing. Nope. Nope.
You're still holding back. You're still lacking communication right now. That's the fucking problem. You're keeping things to each other instead of informing the entire fucking family. I understand not everyone needs to be involved in everything, but when it comes to a problem that's burning the fucking family to the ground, yeah. Everyone
need to
needs
know.
help. Everyone needs to know so that way we could all work together.
So, Vito, I feel like you threw even I under the bus there.
What else is he supposed to do? He doesn't know what's going on any better than we do.
He does.
He does. We sat and spoke for 2 hours, and he was pretty much on the same page as us. So you don't know what the fuck's going on here.
I mentioned at the very beginning that I'm not going to bring up the problems in this conversation. I mentioned at the beginning I'm not going to bring up the problems that I'm going to speak on the information I know. You want me to say it? I can say it. If you ask me to say it, I will say it. But
I just don't know what's saying it doesn't do anything, right?
It doesn't do anything. Bring up old problems does not bring up, like, do anything. It's just going to cause more harm to this group.
But we can't know where we're going wrong and know how to fix it if we don't know what's been happening.
It's not going to get
it does. It
Natalia.
matters.
I mean,
What
you wanna
does
bring
it
up an
matter?
example? I'll bring up one example, okay? Donnie. We found out Donnie was going behind our back and disclosing a lot of family internal issues to other people.
Then what are you doing
Also
now?
found out, hold on. Also found out that he was refusing to give money here and was giving money to other people for their goals.
Then what do you do in that situation?
Well, this was
What
just
does it
discovered
matter?
today.
You
What
whack
does it
'em.
matter?
It does
What
matter.
does it matter?
What does it matter? Like I said, you find the bad fucking apples and throw them out. That's what fucking matters. You letting the
At
bad
this point, you're
apples
throwing
tear
out the
you
whole
up.
tree. You're throwing out the whole tree.
It doesn't matter if there's gonna be just this in the fucking group. Whatever's here right now can still build the fucking foundation. Y'all want to be your own fucking entity, right? That's what y'all came back for? And stayed for?
Kuro, by the way, thanks so much for the sub.
To be your own
Appreciate you.
fucking entity? And not be underneath anybody else? Then figure out what's stopping you from being that fucking entity and throw that fucking apple out. That's what fucking matters. You saying what fucking matters is an issue right there. You're not willing to fucking handle the fucking problem right there.
Exactly. Like I love Donnie to fucking death. But the one thing we say to everybody is that family issues do not leave this square. And he not only did that, but he refused money to the family and gave it to somebody else. So why is he still in? And that's from me, coming from someone who loves Donnie so much. But
this was discovered hours ago. This wasn't like something discovered like a few days ago, and we just kept Donnie around. This was very fresh.
Okay, so how's it going to be handled?
It's simple. He's gone.
That should be.
We don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
We don't care.
This ain't about fixing things. It's about the respect of knowing before we leave. That's how I'm approaching it. Donnie, the minute we find that out, he should be in a fucking river somewhere. But it is what it is. Obviously, it don't matter no more. But just the respect of knowing, at least now there's something, all right, that I'm aware of that makes sense towards this conversation.
Where we're coming from, we don't see where the issues are. This is a blind side, right? That's why we're asking for information, because we just don't know what the deal is. Transparency, communication.
And if you're worried about throwing out the whole fucking tree, it shouldn't matter if there's 20 apples on the fucking tree or 5. A tree still grows at the end of the fucking day.
Plus, there's a difference between people having problems and, needing to learn from them, and people having issues that never get solved and always cause issues. And, it's just an endless cycle. There's a big difference between that. Everyone's going to have their problems. We're all fucking human. Ain't nobody fucking perfect. We're all going to make mistakes. We're all going to slip up. The difference is the people who make repeat mistakes and keep making the same mistakes and don't show any remorse or anything like that. Those are the people that need to be got rid of. Those are the bad apples. That's not the whole tree.
All right, look, if you guys don't want to fucking say it, I'll say it. But I'm not going to elaborate on any of it. Because we had a long discussion, the three of us had a very long discussion about these issues. At the end, we agreed that the consensus was, this isn't going to work out. But I'm not about to have that conversation again here with you two specifically. If they have questions, they should be directed at you. If they have questions, they should be directed at me about anything. If you have questions, speak up and ask them. I'm going to mention the topic points, and that's it. Because these issues were not brought up by me. And therefore, I do not feel that I have the responsibility to elaborate on them. Is that... Are we good with that? Can I do that?
Go ahead.
Yep.
Another issue that was brought up was Fiona and Tiny Tony not having a sit-down for something that happened at this point a month ago. Apparently, from what I had heard, it was water under the bridge, but apparently not. So that still needs to happen. Another issue?
I felt it was settled, obviously, or I would have approached you, Fiona.
Lack of communication.
Another issue was that for some reason it was assumptions were being made about me and Juno. Juno apparently is a problem. People have issues with her. I don't know the full details of it. I tried getting information about it earlier. It didn't seem like it was as big of an issue as it was made out to be. But Juno is a problem.
Well, if you're not given information on that problem, you know, then there's lack of communication right there. What's the fucking problem? I haven't seen a fucking problem. I just seen someone that speaks their fucking mind, which is how it should be. Not holding things in until last fucking minute, and then making the decision to already fucking give up and not want to fix things. Because that's what I'm getting right now, is some of y'all already made the fucking decision to give up, which is why you're not wanting to fucking speak on the fucking problems. Because you don't want to put in more fucking time to fix it. And at the end of the day, if you want to fucking give up, then, you know, do what you want to fucking do. But I'm not giving up.
At least let us know so we know how to move forward. So we know what the problems are to address and to fix and to make better for us, if not for you.
The Juno Vito thing is obviously something I haven't heard anything about, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. That's news to me.
I mean, it was one of the reasons Lottie left.
Okay, why?
Was that a... I mean this respectfully, Lottie.
Yes, Tiny, please, yes.
Her stepping out?
Yes, Tiny, yes. No.
I wasn't sure if she was in any way, honestly.
So she had an issue with, what, Vito and Juno?
No.
Does she just
What
want
was
to
the
do
issue
her own
then?
thing?
Lottie had a multitude of issues. All of these issues that you guys are bringing up today: communication, leadership, a lot of things. And then a big portion of that was she felt that Juno had an immense dislike towards her.
Well, if she felt that way,
She did address it.
Did she address it with... Did y'all both have a sit-down with Juno and Lottie?
She asked for a sit-down with Juno. Juno said she does not dislike Lottie, and that was over with.
It doesn't matter.
Was that communicated to Lottie?
Yes.
It was.
I still would have pulled a fucking sit-down, whether, you know, they said that or not.
Doesn't matter what you would have wanted to do.
Oh, these are two issues of people feeling they're not liked by other people.
There's a lot of those issues, Tiny.
Yeah, we should have obviously...
We should have fixed those, addressed those.
I mean, it's too late now, but obviously people have to understand this ain't a friendship club. People don't have to be friends, they gotta work. It's multiple issues of people feeling like people don't like them. Feelings like that have no fucking place in what we're doing.
Thank you.
Not everybody's gonna like everybody, but we still are a family. We still have to work together.
I would say people think it's the opposite. I think people think it is a friendship club, and they can do what the hell they want and still stick around.
Okay, then we need to fix that.
You're probably right.
We're not fixing it. Doesn't matter, Natalia.
Okay, well, why aren't we fixing it? We should be.
Doesn't matter.
Because it seems
Why?
like the decision has already been made that they give up.
So why are we having this discussion
The thought
anymore?
of saying that it doesn't matter already speaks for itself. You gave up.
It absolutely matters. It 110% matters. We still want to keep this going. I don't care if you don't or
Go
not.
run
We
it,
still
Natalia.
do.
Go run it.
So it seems like Eve and
All right.
Carlo have already made the decision of giving up.
Not
Vito?
about giving up.
It seems
what is
like
it?
it because you're not wanting to fix things.
You're shutting everything down we're trying to address to try to make this better. Again, if not for you, then at least for us. We want to know so we can try to do better moving forward,
You're
whether or
forgetting
not
that
you're
Vito
with
was
us.
a part of this conversation. So to say that this is me and Eve, the Vito, again, you're not understanding. I don't know if it's going through one ear or out the other or what.
There was a
A majority
consensus.
of these issues were brought up to Vito at some point along the line. The Fifi and Tiny sit down was brought up to Vito and was said, Tiny doesn't feel the need to. It shut down, even though Fiona still felt a certain way about it. These
If I,
things,
It's
obviously, if I
that's-
knew she wanted to sit down, I would have agreed to it.
Nobody-
I assumed we both said no.
Nobody knew. I didn't know that Fiona still had an issue with it.
I had told you.
Well, time passed. Tiny was gone for a week. He came back. He said it was all good. I mean, what? Again, people need to speak up. And
I
at the end of
talked
the
to
day,
multiple members of leadership about it.
at the end of the day, well, good that you did. But a lot of things end up being unspoken, and people just don't
Assumed.
say what they fucking feel. And
Or
so
what they need.
we end up. It becomes a fucking game of mind reading. Of why didn't you mind read me?
I hear a lot of assumptions being made, and we have to be clear with each other.
So the main issues are those the three? Those are the three main issues.
Well-
the Fifi sit down, the body thing, and the Vito and Juno thing.
I will.
And the
like
Donnie thing.
like I said, I don't want to elaborate, but I think there was another underlying issue in general was that the vast majority of people in the group, if you will, have felt like this isn't going to work. I don't know the details of that.
I firmly believe it can work. It just sounds like some people aren't willing to put in the effort anymore.
Yeah, I feel like the problem was they got the house, now they don't know what the fuck to do.
Got the house 2 days ago.
Exactly. You got the house 2 days ago, and then everyone started feeling, all right, well, we got the house. Now what? They need to fucking realize that just because you got the house doesn't mean it's over. That's not endgame. There's a bigger fucking endgame than just getting the fucking house.
Like,
If
what
you
am I
need a
supposed to tell Primo?
reassurance, say it one fucking time, and if they can't figure it out, then there you go. That's your fucking answer. They're not fit. Trim the fucking tree if you have to. That's all it
If we need
fucking
a,
takes.
if we need a skeleton crew, then fuck, we'll get a fucking skeleton crew. We'll start from the bottom, bare bones, square one. We'll go from there. If that's what we need to do, so be it.
To a degree, that is kind of the consensus that we reached. We're going to be reducing everything to no expectations, no obligations, no commitment, no bigger picture. There are some things that will continue, and if you want to try to get involved in that, try to get involved with that, but they will be under specific people here, and if they want you to get involved, then you can get involved. But there is, the consensus is there's no bigger picture to work towards at the moment. That doesn't mean that down the line we can't do that, but we're slowing it down to a minimal pace. We're not rushing anywhere. We're not going to be setting any sort of group objectives or anything like that. It's going to be bare minimum. We have the house. We can use it for certain things under certain circumstances, and everybody's free to do what they want without, again, obligation or commitment to any bigger picture. That's the consensus.
I understand that, but I also don't know that we need to completely go full stop. Slow down, yes. Full stop, no. We still need something, and we still need to be moving forward. We just need to find out who is and isn't willing to just hang along for the ride.
So what is it that you still need? What are you talking about, Natalia? What do you want?
I want to keep moving forward. I want to do what we wanted to do of establishing Vespucci. I want to help, and work with Primo and getting Mamma Mia's on the ground. I still need to get Beat Machine off the ground. I've been working on the house all day.
You can do.
Yes,
You
but
can
I'm
still
also
continue with
doing
that.
a lot of this for the family. A lot
Then-
of what I'm doing is for the family, not just for me.
Switch up your mindset and make it for yourself, Natalia. And the time, if
I
the
don't want
time,
it to be just for me.
if the time comes in the future in which we reconsider things and we want to perhaps put everybody together again towards a bigger picture, then whatever you build for yourself will be a part of that. That's the best we
I feel
can
like
do
by
right
then
now
it
with
would be
this.
too late. Because at that point, everybody would have moved on. They'd be settled wherever they are. They won't want to come back. I've seen it happen.
Maybe. Maybe not. But that's why you doing it for yourself is probably the better option, because no matter if we do at the end of the day come together under a bigger picture or not, right? You'll have your own thing, and you got good ideas for that. Seems like a solid guy. There's something you can do there. Don't shy away from doing that just because you're not going to be able to add it to the things of value that we're bringing to the family, to the group, or anything like that. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. And the same goes for you, Tommy. If you have ambitions, if you have things that you want to do them anyway. Don't
My
stop.
ambitions are not just for myself, it's for everyone fucking here.
Exactly.
That's why I'm here every fucking day. Even if I'm by myself in the fucking morning. Yeah, I'm doing things by myself, but it's still for everyone fucking here. That's not what I'm giving up on. I'm not giving up on that.
If you want to continue offering everybody here what you've already brought to the table, which has been a lot, then you can continue doing so. But bear in mind, there is just no bigger picture anymore. That's the only thing that's really changing here. If you want to continue, I don't know, doing some weird things, you can discuss it with Carlo. If you want to continue helping people make money through Group 6, you want to offer that to people, do it. Nothing's going to stop you from doing that.
If there's no bigger picture, though, then what are we saving for?
Well, there won't be any group objectives. We already have the house. If you want to add to things like getting another computer, for example, or upgrading your computer, do that. If you want to buy yourself a fucking car, buy yourself a car. You want your own house, buy yourself a house. Be selfish. Honestly, be fucking selfish with what you're doing. If you want to help others, do it. There will be no obligation, no standard set for everybody, no commitment required. Do what you want. And if what you want is to help others and try to help others, then continue doing that.
So who's going where?
I want to help everyone here be their own fucking entity. Because that's what I got from everyone and what their ambition was. Meeting every single one of y'all. You came back, you stayed. You could have left after you came back, but you didn't. Because you wanted to put something together and be your own entity. That's what I want to fucking help.
I want to build Casa DiCenzo.
It doesn't exist. And I'm gonna lay this out in the gentlest way possible. No matter what we would do, were we to stay together, no matter what we would have achieved staying together, it would not have been called Casa DiCenzo unless my brother was here. It doesn't work like that. Without my brother and I, there is no Casa DiCenzo. It's just the Italians.
So where's everybody going? Obviously, people got plans. I imagine between Eve, Carlo, and Vito, you guys must have some kind of plan going into this meeting. Where are people winding up?
I'm just gonna keep on picking up trash. You asking for joining like other organizations?
Yeah. Are you joining Luch?
No.
No.
No, I'm just picking up trash.
Because if you want me to be fucking honest here and we're just filling everything out, fucking 3 weeks ago, when I was with Luca and Luciano were fucking hunting, Luciano pulled me aside and asked if I wanted to do business with him. And said it was either him or y'all. And I told him, I see a potential here. So I'm staying here. I could have been a part of that, but I didn't choose that.
This was while you were with us.
I'm going here. Yeah, he came, he approached me and asked me what I want to do. I
All
said,
right. We
I'm
can cut
coming
the
here.
fucking bullshit. Who else has talked to him?
I'm sure he's talked to everyone here.
Not me.
He knows better than to fucking talk to me about that shit.
I can't say
The
say
silence
it.
speaks for itself.
I
No
can't
one
say it.
wants
He
to
asked
admit
me
it.
not to. He asked me not to.
Weeks.
Well,
What do you want me to
haven't,
say?
You haven't been around, so I understand that.
Yeah, but even if I have, I got a text from him.
Wait, are you guys
you know,
seriously
that's it.
asking
Nothing crazy.
who he's been trying to sway?
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, if he's done it once with DeVito.
And he barely even fucking knew me. But he saw potential in me, and I told him my potential is here with everyone in this fucking circle.
Well, it sounds like you have a call to make. Regardless of where everybody goes, it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna go become a fucking lumberjack again. I don't fucking know.
Could use the lumber actually. So
Tell me what you need. I'll try to get it for you.
yeah, sure.
Hey, I'll start. I won't sell to the guy, but I still kind of need to get paid for it. But I'll
Right.
just give it to you for the same price, since you can
Yeah,
actually use it.
I'll pay you for it, of course, of course. And if I want fucking somebody, well, fucking sugar daddy over here will pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where everybody else is going. I don't know what they're doing. Eve said she's doing sanitation. Everybody pursue their own thing. That's really
What
it.
do you want to pursue, Vito?
I don't know, Tommy. I've spent every fucking waking moment of my time basically trying to put this together and make it work for the last month. I'm going to literally find myself with so much time on my hands. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. Every dollar I made, however little it may have been, because I didn't have time to make too much money, I have put into the house. I have $2,000 to my fucking name. I don't know. I want to make money. That's about it. That's where I am right now. I want to make money.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I'm not giving up. You might have all made the decision to give up. But I'm still working towards everyone here to have their own fucking entity. If you go end up joining another group, I mean, that's on you. But I'm still working towards making sure the Italians are known in this fucking city for having something. I don't care if I gotta do it all myself and everyone comes back in the end. I'm not giving up.
What's the situation with the house? The idea is to just have it there?
Essentially, yes. Yeah, we have some arrangements to make with what's inside. We plan on continuing, for example, with the weed stuff. We plan on continuing with the Buttcoin stuff. We have to figure out those circumstances and make sure, we can do all that. But the house will have restricted access between Eve, Carlo, and myself.
Just the three of you.
Yeah. questions, concerns, opinions, speak up, please. For the love of Christ, speak up.
There's little reason to speak up now.
Yeah.
Just go get our shit out of the house, I suppose.
I think we've said our piece and no one else seems to want to talk, so. I guess we're done here.
You might be done, but I'm not.
No, I'm not done. I'm continuing.
I'm just
I will
speaking in
burn again
general.
before I leave this family.
Everyone might be done, but I'm
There's no
not.
family to leave anymore, Natalia.
I don't care. I said it when
Okay.
Luciano left, I'll say it again. This is my family regardless.
We're not saying you can't be friends or can't, hang out with people, like.
I know that. I'm not saying you are saying that. I'm just saying that this is my family. This is what I'm striving for. This is what I'm gonna build. Nothing's gonna stop me.
And I'm not stopping either. Whether you want to be involved still or not, I'm still doing the same fucking thing that I promised myself I'd do the moment I met every single one of you.
Well, if
Is to
that's the
build a
case, you
fucking
just lost a
Italian
fucking
name.
house. That's a big fucking climb to get back up there. Yeah. I mean, it's over. And even if you don't want it to be over, there's a mountain to fucking climb to get back to where we were 10 minutes ago.
Well, it's no secret that everybody here and others, obviously as well, put things down in order to help us get the house. So if there's concerns about the house, which is a totally reasonable fucking thing to be concerned about, speak up.
Wait, say again?
Speak up.
Well, about what? About what?
So you're
If there's
speaking
concerns about the house.
Yeah, my concern is you're speaking about the house and how we can still use it. How long is that access still going to be around before you decide to just say, fuck it, I'm not answering no one's phone calls. You're not getting in the fucking house, whether you have things in there or not. Between the three of y'all with the keys.
Well, that's the reason there would be three of us, right? But what would you need to access the house for?
I mean, everything that we're doing. Weed growing, weed drying, selling, crafting things, the computers, crypto, HQ app.
I'm
all
still
of
not
it.
even done decorating the damn place yet.
Okay, well, these are things to bring up and discuss. Perfect. Okay, so start with Tommy. You want to be a part of the weed stuff?
I want to be a part of everything.
Been part of the
fuck-
weed stuff.
Weed stuff,
Continue
fucking
being.
crypto stuff. I bought a fucking big bench so we can start fucking crafting things.
So you want to keep being a part of all that and keep having access to that. Eve, Carlo, what do you think?
I mean, essentially, the operations that Carlos is going to lead, that would be his choice. But at the end of the day, I'm more than happy to compensate everything that's gone into the house. As this is, like I said,
Yeah, we did discuss it,
This
but
is
they're not
to-
fucking speaking up.
essentially have us all do our own thing and come back to something else later down the line, potentially. And if we're having this talk and just doing everything the same exact way again, then what is the point?
So
So you just
all
want
I
us to
heard-
stop what we're doing because you don't want to do it anymore.
and I just heard compensation. Like what? You're pretty much saying thank you for everything you put inside the house. I'm gonna pay you back for it.
But that's an option. I'm saying that's an option.
And I'm saying I still want to keep doing things. In the end, I didn't say Carlo was doing the entire crypto thing. That's why I went out and bought a fucking desk. I want to be involved in that too. Not everything has to be Carlos doing the weed sales. Carlos doing the fucking crypto shit. Carlos doing the chopping. Carlos doing the fucking fence. We're all supposed to fucking work together here.
The compensation, are you implying we can't go there and pull our stuff back out?
No, I'm saying you can. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
The other option is that Eve or Carlo will buy you out for something, right? So.
But then what do we do?
Well, if you want to take your stuff out, you can take your stuff out. Or, if you don't want to do that, they can buy you out for something.
What do you want to do, Joe?
Fuck if I know.
I'm hearing right now that we shouldn't have bought the house.
What?
I'm hearing right now that we should not have bought the house.
Obviously.
Because now it's making things very complicated right now.
Hindsight's 2020 on those kind of things. What can you do?
Wait, who knows what happens down the road, huh? I'm gonna take a piss in that can again.
Carlo, Eve, please, I think just speak up and be plain about these things. I think, Eve, you've done that to a degree, but Carlo, we discussed this, and again, I don't want to speak for you. I'm no longer in that position after our consensus. This isn't about me throwing you under the bus or anything, but let's talk about the weed. Let's talk about the crypto. What do you want to do with it? Tell them what you told me, please.
We didn't really discuss a plan, did we?
Well, with regards to other people.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people we're cutting out of it. As for
and
weed,
am I one of them?
Tiny, I'd like to keep you around for that.
Okay.
So crypto, I'm cut out, is what you're saying.
I mean, there's not really the cryptos. There's not much there yet, besides the fact that just like we're just making shit, right? There's not like there's nothing to like harvest like weed or like.
What are you talking about? There's a whole HQ app where we can buy our own fucking turf, name your own fucking strain, and start fucking doing a lot better weed sales, which benefit you, which benefit everyone here. What the fuck are you talking about? That there's not much there. There's a whole fucking, in a fucking HQ app, there's house robberies. There's fucking robberies in it. There's literally a thing where you can put a fucking group together of who can fucking work together. There's a whole lot there. And I know that. So for you to say that there's not a lot there, means either you don't know, or B, you want to make it seem like there's not a lot there so you can do it yourself. I mean, I've spoke to so many fucking people. Shit, I've even fucking talked to Yuno about the entire fucking thing. I know everything that computer fucking does. And I know what's coming. And you know what's fucking coming too.
Matteo brought DeVito in.
So how are you gonna sit here and tell me that there's not much there? Like I'm a fucking... I got a fucking dumbass right across my forehead.
Well, at that
We'd
point,
obviously-
that's. Go ahead.
We'd have to discuss how the weed shit works and all that, but I mean, we could discuss it later.
Yeah. I plan on talking to you later.
I don't think. Fuck, man. I feel like I should be the one speaking up, but okay. I don't think Carlo thinks you're a fucking idiot. I was trying to play dumb or anything like that. All right, Tommy. I think Carlo.
It sounds like he wants to do it all himself.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Like he wants to do weed all himself. That's why he never fucking called me to ever help.
Carlo wants to do weed with Tiny.
Why excluding people?
Not excluding.
don't know.
This is not a thing anymore.
But did you have the decision to do it all yourself in the first place before this decision was made?
I've been doing it myself because I didn't trust half the fucking people here.
Okay. I don't
Well,
think
at
we're
that
gonna get anything
point-
more accomplished here.
No. I mean, at that point, I guess I'll grab everything that I put in, buy myself my own fucking house, and whenever you're ready to fucking build the fucking Italian name, give me a fucking call. If you want to work for somebody else and go back to what you were doing 5 years ago, do that.
We're literally not doing that. I don't know why you are assuming we're doing that when we're not.
Okay. Any other questions, concerns? When you say get what you put into it, Tommy, what do you mean? What are you taking out?
The desk, the bench, furniture stash, everything I moved from my apartment,
Okay.
including the blueprints I bought.
Eve?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bench?
Do you?
Just take whatever you put in there. I know what I put in there.
Man, I can't. I'm.
Okay.
I'll
Holy-
figure this out.
What you had mentioned. You had mentioned buying
Do
the
you-
bench.
Yes. Can I buy the bench from you? Because you would have no use for it.
We're going to.
I still have use for it.
Okay.
Okay, then let's get that done right away. Please. Tiny, I know you have a car parked at the house. What are your
Yeah.
plans? What are you thinking?
I guess it's pending on this discussion about the Wii stuff. Unless you want that space and you can only hold one car. So if you want me to take that car
No,
out
you're
of there,
good.
obviously I'll do
You
that.
could have a talk with Carla.
And then depending on how that talk goes, I mean, our plans was to take the car, and the 2 racks with the electronic parts, and that would be all that I put down there at the house.
I bought some licensed shit, so I'll get that back, I guess. And the walls are already down, so I can't take those back.
Okay, I can compensate you for those.
Okay. Anything else? Do we know of anybody else that? Actually, Tommy Kuzo, Billy Bronson. The other computer belongs to Billy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to reach out as soon as possible. Get that done with. Right? Tell him what's up. See what he says. If I'm needed for that, let me know, please.
And Luca will be around in the morning. So I'm sure he's going to be wanting to be told about everything, so he can probably grab his things.
Sorry, so you said you want to take Lucas things as well?
No, I'm saying he'll be around in the morning. So I'm sure y'all will need to tell him everything as well.
Yeah, okay. Of course, yeah. Okay. Is anybody to be around in the morning to tell him?
We'll see him at some point.
Okay. My doors are completely open at the moment for anybody that needs anything. I feel like I'm just, I guess, pissing in the wind at this point, but let me know. As I have said, every time that we have met and discussed things, every time that I have called anybody individually to ask what they're doing, it has been a place of genuine interest in your own well-being. Because I genuinely believe that the success of each individual here is what would have made this group something. I end everything, usually, with, if you need anything, let me know. So please let me know. And for those that aren't here now, tell them. If they want more context, they can speak to me. And I'll redirect them to Eve and Carlo where necessary. And that's it.
All right.
I'll be at the house when Robbie needs to.
Are you giving me a ride? You don't have to.
If you want to ride, yeah, hop in.
All right. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
What do you want to go?
Fuck, whatever. I guess we're done. So just go to the apartment, then, I guess.
Well, you said you wanted to talk. We did talk a little bit, but I don't know if you want to talk after that as well.
Yeah, up to you.
I'm always willing to talk.
I know, yeah, but you know, fuck. What's there really to talk about now? Yeah, I don't even know. It's like a fucking nasty fucking breakup now.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't even know what the fuck, to think of anything now.
Oh my god. Felt like fucking pulling teeth, man. I don't understand why Carlo and Eve would just not fucking spit it out. Just say it.
The long, awkward silence, I thought my ears were ringing and, you know, I couldn't hear nobody talking. I'm confused as shit. On a lot of things.
I don't get it.
Well,
they were
the
so scared.
decision was, well, you guys were talking before I showed up. The decision was made, you know, when we were talking, like, of doing things. I don't get it.
No, the decision was made, yeah, sure. And at the end of the day, that meeting was to communicate that decision, but talking
They
specifically
brought it
about
to you, right?
So they brought it to me today, and Natalia, Tommy, and Tiny were all asking for more information, and they just
wouldn't say nothing. Yeah,
want to give it. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
Why would Joe? Tell me why? Why would they not just say what was the problem?
I don't know. Were they fucking scared to be the bad guy or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if it was me and I knew all that shit, and I knew, you know, I would have just straight up fucking told them. This is why. Fucking deal with it. You know? I don't know.
You think they were scared they would be convinced otherwise?
I don't know, maybe. See, I'm missing a lot of shit here.
Okay, we'll ask.
Well, I don't know. That's the dilemma. Like, I'm fuck. I don't know. Like, I ain't been around, so I don't know, like, the talks that you guys have been having, right?
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So this your fucking life now? You just go fucking do some gooba? Huh?
You know, this was one of the few ways I could make some sort of fucking money.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck if I know what I'm gonna do with myself now when I'm, you know, able to do shit, you know?
Yep.
No fucking idea.
Well, what do you want to do? You have any idea at all? Like nothing?
Oh,
like just...
no fucking idea. You know, I was at the task at hand. You know, having that vision of building that fucking that community of sorts down Vespucci way. You know, but it is what it is. Can't do it if nobody's fucking able to get their heads on straight. You know?
But this has got me thinking.
Yeah.
Who really had a problem with things? Aside from the obvious ones, Donnie, Clearly, even Juno were having their issue,
Yeah.
right? Apparently, Eve had a problem with that. Fine. Carlo was having an issue with that slightly, but also not too much. Okay, so that was a problem apparently, but with who? They mentioned to me several times that there was like everybody was kind of feeling the same way, or like a major, like the whole group was feeling the same way. Who though?
Nobody came to you.
No. Nobody fucking
It's
came
funny.
to me.
It's funny, like, yeah, I'm not, I ain't been around much, but when I am, I am. And people can always text me and say, hey, need to talk, and I'll get back to them in 1 to 2 fucking business days, you know? But none of that. I only hear from you, really, you know? So are they going to Eve for shit? Are they going to, Carlo? Are they going to other people? You know what I mean? No idea.
But who? Who is going to Carlo or Eve and not me? Who?
Don't know. I've had nobody really come to me. So, but again, I've not been around, but when I am, people aren't really, hey, I need to talk super serious things, But it's also because I threatened them to stow their shit and fucking get over it. Quit being goddamn children. I don't know.
I feel like the only people that may have actually had a problem were Eve and Carlo themselves. And Donnie, obviously.
Yeah, and I talked to Donnie like fucking weeks ago when that shit was fresh with the whole fucking Carlo thing. I said, hey, listen, fucking get over it. And he said, okay. Like it's done. And that was it, But then, I catch up with Eve about some things like a week or two ago. And she mentioned something about Donnie not wanting to give the money to fucking Carlo or something. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
I talked to Donnie after that, and we squared things away. There was no issue after that, but apparently there was. I just didn't know about it. So, okay, fine. So there's, Donnie, obviously. Something I didn't know about.
Truthfully, with all this shit, I got my opinions about stuff.
Well, speak 'em.
Oh, we shouldn't have started this shit so fucking quickly like we did, Definitely not.
Yeah.
Everybody was in a rush to have things like they fucking used to be. But it wasn't gonna be like that, All people had to do was fucking go work, make money, and work on tasks, right? Getting the house, getting the bench, getting fucking computers and all that shit. Doing the weed run stuff, and all that blah, blah, blah shit. But the problem was, when we first started, there was so much like internal bullshit and us not reconnecting after 5 fucking years and not getting to know each other and not really having a good feel about things and, new faces coming in and not knowing how things work and da-da-da. And then you know, and that's even before your brother, you know,
Yeah.
made his choice, right?
Yeah.
And then your brother makes his choice, and then you're like, fuck, well, here we go. We already got issues with some people, you know. Some people are so fucking upset. This guy seriously couldn't walk the fucking down the street.
I paid me $4 for that though.
What a prick. But then you got like other things to look at too, right? Like, yeah, your brother left, but also there was things left behind that connected him still, and that's not just you. You know. So yeah, he left, but he didn't truly leave. Like, people were gonna still talk to him. Eve, Lottie, of course, right? You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's expected, and that there was no
Yeah.
problem with that, right?
No,
Obviously.
but
I mean,
if you were to make a move, say, right? Say, like, okay, Lottie, you're out, right? That's gonna be a fucking headache. Eve's not gonna be happy with that, would she? Luch probably wouldn't be happy, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I'm
you-
sorry,
if you-
I disagree heavily with that.
What? With what?
I'm sorry, I don't feel.
No.
I don't feel like anybody was upset that the little bug
No, but I
cartoon
mean,
adult
back,
was
back
gone.
then, early days type shit.
Okay,
You know what I
okay.
mean? Like, let's say like a week or two ago, right? Not like fucking recent. But let's say another thing, all right? Say you were, you know, Eve, sorry, I don't want you as a consigliere, right? How do you think that'll go? Right? You know, if you ever get any issues,
Huh.
these motherfuckers are so horny for this car. They want to fucking tow it so bad.
Yeah, right? Did they just fucking toe check us?
Yeah, that's two tow trucks that have slow rolled us.
Jesus Christ.
But you know what I mean? Like there's still that issue, right? And to have a full separation, I mean, fuck, at the end of the day, who knows what Luch and Eve talk about regardless, right? Because, I mean, husband and wife, they fucking spend their times together, you know? It's not like... there was always issues, is what I'm trying to get at here. There was always issues. There was always gonna be issues. Another example would be you and fucking Juno dating. And the issue we just fucking ran into, right? With what people were saying.
I just look, if you were talking to me 5 years ago,
Yeah.
you know, I get it. She was a cop, but Juno and I
No,
dating
but
now.
I
Why
don't mean
is
the
that
cop
any?
side.
Okay, but why is that any sort of? Why was that an issue? But Luch and Eve doing their thing wasn't ever an issue.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Aside from the 5 years ago, I think.
Yeah, I mean, explain that one to me.
Yeah, no, you got me.
Please explain that one to me.
You know, people get some wacky fucking ideas, and then they roll with it, and they fucking scheme and plot and shit. You know.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Hey.
Hey, we should meet.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I heard what happened.
Okay.
You want to talk now, or are you busy?
Yeah, I can talk now.
All right, where you want to meet?
You tell me where to go. I'll meet you there.
Okay, let's go back down to the docks. Place?
You want me to pick you up or no?
No, I got a car.
Okay, all right. I'll meet you there.
Right.
Like, figure me that shit. I mean, at that point, what is the issue? Is it the relationship between two people in a family? So what was the issue with Fifi and Carlo.
Oh,
Did anybody question that? Was that ever put into scrutiny in any way?
I always had my thoughts on the matter, but you know, I never verbally told them to anybody. You know what I mean? Like it's fine to spend a lot of time with each other, but sometimes it's nice to spend it with other people too, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right.
Fifi and Carlo will spend every waking moment together.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I mean.
every waking
every
moment
time,
together.
all the time. Yeah, you and Juno are different.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm getting at is, I knew that was coming a fucking mile away, and I told you guys that a while ago. That your relationship would get affected. And people would say shit, and then eventually it'll come to a boiling point.
Yeah,
Just how people are.
But here's the thing. I mean, again, I posed the question.
Yeah.
Why weren't these issues or these gossips happening? That have been happening apparently about me and Juno. Why weren't they happening with Luch and Eve, and why weren't they happening with Fifi and Carlo? Give me 1 second. Let me answer this.
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy.
What are you doing, pal?
I'm just talking to Joe right now.
You just talking to Joe?
Yeah.
All three of y'all want to talk?
I'm okay. I'm down to talk, but I have to go. I have to go to another meeting right now. After that, you gonna be around for a bit?
I'll be around for as long as my mind allows me to be around.
Okay. Well, let me go have this other conversation, and then I'll call you. All right?
All right.
I won't forget. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Yeah. You know what? Like, why not? Why not? Why weren't they scrutinized? What was the issue? Tell me, Joe. Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell me, Joe. Tell me.
I don't know. Maybe because Juno has maybe Juno's got an opinion on things, and they don't like her opinion. I don't know.
Wait, Eve doesn't have an opinion?
Maybe it's not the opinion that they like. You know what I mean?
But wait, what has Juno given an opinion about?
I'm just giving you that fucking... The only thing I can think of is that fucking whole situation shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can
Which was a completely valid opinion. Or am I wrong?
I couldn't be fucked with that whole fucking
fair enough.
bullshit,
Fair enough.
So fucking stupid.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Luch. You gonna be around? Stay around. Just a little bit.
Stay around for a little bit? Yeah, but I mean,
sure.
you're going to talk to your brother. How long is this fucking gonna be?
I don't know, but Tommy wants to talk to you and I.
What are you going to talk to your brother about, huh?
I don't know, he just called.
Oh, wait, you get... Yeah.
He probably told him about everything already, just
Oh, yeah, he probably knew the moment you fucking... Just drop me off at the gas station. I need to get some food at the convenience store.
Okay.
So you gonna go join him now, huh? That awkward silence, holy fuck.
Funny guy.
I'll tell you this right now. Weeks back, I said to your brother, what would have been the easier thing? If you and your brother went fucking did it. Then we wouldn't have had to deal with all this bullshit drama with all these people. You can ask him that. I shit you not, I told him that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll see you later. Tell him I say hi.
Yeah, we'll do. I haven't made a decision yet. I don't know if Luch is going to be needing an answer now. fucking zooming, dude. Yeah, he might assume that since Eve probably told him about everything already that that means I'm in. That's okay. We'll talk. We'll see what he wants. Oh, ping number. That's my ping number. 373. He did say come to the docks, right? Okay, this is where we met. Oh. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Vito. How's it going?
It's going. It's going. Just finished that meeting just now.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, it's I gotta talk to you about it. But
Hey.
I have to go to another meeting right now.
Okay, can we talk soon then, please?
Yeah. I'll tell you about it.
Okay. All right. Call me, please, as soon as you can. Bye bye.
Yeah, we'll do, John. He might be going to a spot. Man, what a day indeed. What a day indeed. I wonder if that was him. Why would anybody else come down here? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank fuck. Hey.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You got a bite by any chance, Vito?
A pipe?
A bite, of food.
Nah, I got a drink.
Nah, I can't eat drinks. You know what I mean?
Can't eat drinks. No. Sorry, no, I don't have a bite. No.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Eve called you.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
She says the family's done. It's all over.
How did she say it?
She said she is free.
She said she's free.
Yeah. Why? The natural?
Just curious.
She said that you and her had like a bit of an argument.
Yeah, we did, yeah. What, were we keeping it in a cage or something? Or what?
What? What do you mean?
For her to say she's free, like, did we have her locked up in a basement?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Well, it does to me, maybe, yeah. Because
what happened?
More I think about this shit, Luch, the stuff that was mentioned today, I don't.
Was I right?
I think you were. Not fully, but I think you were. Eve and Carla were the problem, and Donnie, I would say for sure. But they see it. I'm still confused. I'm still fucking confused.
Wait, how are they the problem? Maybe run me through it.
So I called Eve after talking to you. Said, hey, you know, we had talked yesterday about the whole Juno thing very briefly, and I said, hey, okay, let's talk. She says, okay, I'm with Carlo. Come down here. I go down to where they were. Started talking. First thing we talk about is, well, that subject. Me talking to Juno about Tessa leaving. I explained why I did that. I explained why I approached Tessa leaving differently to the way I treated Lottie leaving. Very different situations in my mind. I approached it very differently. I explained it. She seemed to accept it. Carlo brought up a whole other issue with Juno. Apparently she's not allowed to fucking call me to see if I'm free. Not once did I ever drop anything with Carlo or anybody else to go do something with Juno for fun. Not once. But apparently it's a problem. Apparently it's a problem if I get called.
The classic, you spend too much time with her.
Yeah.
After spending 4 to 5 and 6 hours in meetings.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Classic.
So Carlo brings that up. I dismiss that entirely because it's absolutely false. That would be a problem. That I can't get a call from Juno to ask if I'm busy or if I'm going to be long doing what I'm doing. I mean, fuck that. Anybody can fucking call me. Then I circle back to Eve because I want to make sure that the issue's settled. And I say, okay, issue settled. And I say that this was an absurd issue to bring up because apparently she made it seem like the whole family had an issue with Juno when it really didn't particularly seem like the whole family had an issue with Juno. It was Eve. Carlo with his little bullshit. I don't even know why Carlo would mention something stupid like that. Apparently Lottie had an issue with Juno. Don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Lottie, period. And so I go back to Eve and I say, okay, you know, this is settled then. Okay, well, this is an example of unnecessary bullshit. Unnecessary drama. And then Eve doubles down, saying that it wasn't unnecessary, that it was a big issue because apparently my decision-making is being influenced by my relationship with Juno. And so Eve doubles down on that shit. I go off on her because that's fucking absurd insult out of nowhere. And it's a little argument. That's basically what that was about. I press to see who else, apparently the whole fucking family or whatever, who else has an issue with Juno. Who else? Another example. What's the problem? Who else is complaining? What are they saying? Nothing. Nothing.
But they probably did. One of them probably did have a problem. They just didn't want to speak up.
Maybe.
Who was all there at the meeting? I saw a couple of you at the beach. Oh shit, Joe was there, huh?
Nah. That was way after. At first it was just me, Eve, and Carlo.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. I get nothing. I get nothing else about an example of Juno being a problem to anybody. And if there was somebody else, and they didn't speak their mind to me, and they spoke their mind to Eve, and they spoke their mind to Carlo, then for the love of Christ, at least have them tell me. Carlo and Eve. But no, nothing. I get nothing. I get no examples of anybody else. You know, no examples about anybody else. Then I get this whole cryptic thing about, yeah, the whole family or the majority of people in the family feel like this isn't working, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Get no details about that at all. No names mentioned. No specific problems. Nothing. I get very little things. I get a specific case with Donnie. I get a specific case with Fifi and Tiny. Minor issues, or at least the one with Tiny and Fifi, extremely minor issue. The one with Donnie, a problem. Should be taken care of, no problem. Yeah, I get it. But then I get this fucking cryptic thing about, oh, well, you know, everybody kind of feels the same. Who? Who feels the same? Nothing. I get nothing. Now, we reach a consensus between the three of us, seeing as the three of us at that point were acting as top three leadership. You know what? It obviously doesn't feel like this is going to go anywhere. The three of us can't even agree on things. The three of us feel like it's not going to work. And if that's the case, then, you know, this ain't going nowhere. We reach that consensus. We talk about it. We say, okay, now we're going to deliver this message to the rest of the family. At that point, Fifi's joined. Joe is joined. We call everybody else down at the beach. Everybody's around anyway. And we start talking about it in a circle. The last thing I want to do is speak on behalf of anybody. I give the general message, and people start asking questions. And nobody answers. Nobody. Tiny immediately asked, the first thing he said was, okay, well, if there are these problems, what are the problems? Can somebody tell me what the problems are? Neither Carlo nor Eve wanted to mention anything. They didn't want to mention any of these problems. I had to pull it out of them, like I'm pulling fucking teeth out of a toddler. Then Natalia starts asking the same thing. What are the details? At least give us that. Tell us. Tommy DeVito, hey, tell us. What are the problems? What are you guys talking about? Nothing. I gotta pull it out of them. So I have to be the one to tell them what the problems they had were. And I say, I'm not going to elaborate, because it's not my place. They should be the ones telling you this. I tell them what the problems are. And they don't elaborate. Nothing. Carlo's sitting there like he's a fucking deer in headlights. Even saying shit like, oh, we don't care anymore. Just blows my fucking... I'm still confused. And, well, here we are. But, that's the way it went, in essence.
And how do you feel about all that?
I feel like Carlo and Eve were the ones that were the issue. I feel like they didn't mention to me any other specific names or cases because there were no other specific cases or names. And if there were, then I need to know.
Yeah.
And if they refuse to tell me, then they are still the problem. Because an underlying
Yeah.
issue in all of this is that I'm apparently not aware of all these issues. Haven't been, but apparently they're there. But I don't know. And when I ask, now that I know, I get nothing. So what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
So then what happened? Like, is it all over now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all over.
Family's done. How'd you guys come to that final conclusion, I guess? Did you guys say like, all right, pack your bags. This is all over.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in other words, but yeah. Basically that. Everybody can do their own thing, no commitment to anything, there is no bigger picture. You're free to do whatever you want. If that includes trying to help other people, you can do that. Nobody's gonna stop you, nobody's gonna, limit you in any way. The house is probably the biggest issue. We just bought that fucking thing two days ago. People move shit in. If you want to take your shit out, move your shit out. We can maybe buy some of the stuff if you want it to be bought. That's the gist of it, honestly. That's it. Oh my god, the sound difference after the rain is gone.
And how do you feel now? No family. No responsibilities of that sort. You feel relieved.
I feel disappointed. I feel a little bit hurt, to be honest. In particular with Carlo. Eve, it just kind of makes me a little bit angry, but in particular with Carlo, I feel a little bit hurt. Because I just don't see it. Like I confided in him with, like I was telling you, he was basically my second-hand man. Like I would have left things in his charge without question. But here he is telling me that Juno's a problem because she calls me. When he spends every waking fucking minute of his life stuck with Fifi. I just hurt, disappointed in all of it. Disappointed that if it's true that people just aren't coming to me with things, disappointed in that. I have never tried to make it a point to tell people that I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to fucking not listen to them unless it's for hugs. Then for sure I'll tell them to piss off. I've always given everybody an open door to talk to me about anything. But I get nothing. So it's either one of the two things. Either it's made up, that people have shit that they just don't bring to me, or it's true, and both are equally as disappointing because on one end, it's even Carlo making shit up, and on the other end, people just don't come to me.
Yeah.
So it's disappointing and a little bit hurt, but it is also liberating. It's a weight off my shoulders, but I'm used to having a weight on my shoulders, so I'm a little bit uncomfortable with the idea. But it is still liberating.
Give it some time. You'll get used to it. It was rough for me too, first couple of days. Felt a little bit lost. Never been more comfortable as I currently am. Where does this leave you now? Because despite this all going to shit, you still got me.
Well, yeah, you're the only thing I got, Luch. And that's a good thing. You sure this is something that everybody would be okay with? In back of my mind, I thought I'd pull Lang at some point too, but I don't know how to approach this.
Hey, I'm vouching for you. Spoke to Lang about it a little bit earlier today. He just wants to make sure there's no baggage that comes with you. He asked me if it was you and just you, and I said, yeah, nobody else. No baggage, Vito. That's the condition. Means if we go against the world, we go against the world together. Doesn't matter who it is. This is the life we've always wanted. It's time to start it now.
Then I'm in. I don't have the money. $2,000 to my name. I'm gonna need a little bit. Give me a day or two.
Have the money ready by Monday. We'll make it official then. 10 Lodge. Show up in a suit. Santino style. Black and white. Don't need the vest.
Understood.
Need you to understand that I'm proud of you for making this decision. I missed you.
Miss you too, Vital. I understand. Now.
Yeah. Gonna do great things, Vito. Gonna do great things.
You're goddamn right.
Me and Lang are the ones onboarding people. You're gonna be speaking to him and myself. You're gonna be working with me. But of course, everybody else that's around, if they need you, You'll be able to work with them as well. We'll show you the whole operation, what we do, the ins and the outs. He's gonna ask you why you left. Just make sure that's crystal clear. He's always been curious about the family, what's going on. It's time he finally knows. Coming from your mouth, though, not mine.
I will spare no detail. He needs it.
Bene. I know you got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of you gotta handle the house, maybe even catching up with Juno. A lot of things you gotta take care of. Be ready on Monday. We'll finish this conversation and bring you in.
Yeah, sounds good. You got a time more or less on Monday?
We work at the beginning of the storm. But we'll talk about that. It might be a good idea if you maybe realign your schedule a little bit more. Maybe you'll overlap it a bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you can do that, it'll be better. Otherwise, you're just gonna miss us all. I mean, we're around almost the entirety of these hours, but this is gonna be fucking great. This is gonna be amazing.
Looking forward to it. I'm excited.
Yeah.
You know, fuck, man, the weight of not having to be the one to make the decision, not to pull things out of people. We're expected to mind read, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I understand. If there's anybody that understands you, it's me.
Likewise.
Yeah. All right. If you got any questions, prepare them for Monday. Unless you have some now.
No, I thought of a few, but I'll ask them on Monday. With the two of you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right. I better get to work then.
Buona fortuna.
Grazie. Nikita! How you doing, Nikita? Oh shit. Yo! Evil Monkey, thank you so much for your resub. 6 months, baby. Mouth. Anix. Flaming Cornbread with the gifted double AR on. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Oh man, yo. There is something about working with having the brothers work together. It's just unmatched. It is unmatched. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. Look, if I was having any reservations about anything with people and the family and all that, the whole thing today with even Carlo, and made it all crystal clear. Crystal clear. Oh, jeez. Hey, Lorenzo.
Hey, Vito, I was told to call you.
Yeah. Give me a second, cause I gotta go talk to Tommy and Joe. Might want to have you there actually as well. May as well. So give me a second.
Tommy DeVito?
Tommy DeVito, yeah.
He's at the apartments.
At the apartments?
And I'm there right now. Yeah, I'm there right now.
Okay. Fuck. Let me give him a call.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, talk to you in a bit. Ciao.
Ciao.
Whew. Still gotta deal with some of this stuff, apparently. Okay, so I gotta do a couple of things. So let me do Tommy first. I do wanna talk to Tommy, man. He was very outspoken, and to be honest, Vito agreed with a lot of it. But
How you doing, pal?
hey, I'm free. You ready to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me putting everything back in my apartment right now. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Lorenzo's around as well. I gotta inform him about everything. I don't know if you want him to be there, or is this a private talk?
I mean, he can be there.
Be there? Okay. Alright, I'll give him a call. He's at the apartments as well with you, apparently. Or around there, so...
Yeah.
I'll call Joe.
He called Natalia. Alright.
Okay, I'll call Joe. Alright, ciao. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, Lorenzo... Juno, fuck. Rod. We call Joseph. I gotta talk to Gigi as well. Fuck. Hey, where you at?
Just in my apartment at the moment.
Okay, good.
Cleaning and shit.
Lorenzo, Tommy, and you. I'm gonna go pick you up at the apartments right now, alright?
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right there.
For?
Tommy wanted to have a talk.
Right.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Alright, bye.
Call Juno. And Rod also called me. Fuck!
Hi, lovely.
Hey, sweetheart. Sorry, I had to hang up. I was in the middle of a conversation.
No worries. You free?
No, not exactly, no.
Oh. Okay.
I might call you. Are you free completely right now?
Yeah.
Where are you?
City Hall.
City Hall? Okay. Do you have a car?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me I'm about to go to another meeting. Let me know. I'm gonna ask if it's okay for you to be there. It's not set up by me, so I have to ask. And then
Who's it set by?
Tommy DeVito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then if anything, if you want to be there, you can be there, all right? If it's okay with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right.
Alright. Okay, bye-bye.
Well,
hey.
Looks like Lorenzo already knows. Talking to Natalia, so there you go.
Okay. Z, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Thank you. Damn, that's a fat raid. Holy shit. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Appreciate it, man. Today was wild. It was wild. Like, oh. Today was such an insane fucking day, man. The initial conversation with you, and then the conversation I had with Eve and Carlo, and then the conversation with some other people. Oh, crazy. Today's been an insane day. And then that last scene right there between the two brothers, man. Fucking so good, dude. So good. I cannot wait for what's coming. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yo, thank you all so much for the support. You guys are incredible. Evo Me, thanks for the gifted sub. Thug Bigums, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you, brother. 11 months, dude. Ori with the resub as well. 5 months, thank you so much. PK Blue, resub, thank you so much. 6 months, baby. Yasmina with 16 months. Holy shit, Yasmina. Wild. And then Cyclops with your primey, thank you so much. Vito gifting 3 gifted subs, thank you so much. Damn. Burden of a gift with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, y'all are going wild. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support, you guys. You guys have no idea how much it means. Thank you so much. Jill Pepper.
You know, maybe there'll be some hits out on us.
Think there'll be hits out on us? Basement Hippo, 5 gifted subs. Jesus.
Never know. I would say there's an awful lot of upset people.
Nah, well then, you're not upset.
I'm kind of
with
upset
me.
myself too, but well, fuck, what do you do?
Dude, thank you guys so much for the fucking subs, man. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. They're not upset at us, though.
Why wouldn't they be?
Well, why would they be, rather? Holy shit.
Why would they be upset?
Yeah, why would they be upset with us? I mean,
Because,
like, as in you and I.
they had hopes and dreams, thoughts of things that were gonna happen, and now they're told it ain't happening. You know, just when they get dangled the fucking a house, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not because of us, right? As in you and me, it's not because of us. Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
but,
Zaturo, thank
you
you
know,
so much for the 50
everyone
community
got
subs,
punished
dude.
there.
50 bomb, holy shit. Dude, Zaturos, thank you so much, man. That's insane. Holy shit, guys. Dude, you guys are going wild. Zaturo, that is insane. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't think you fully comprehend some things, but that it is what it is. You know, it's what's done is done, right?
Wait. Fully comprehend what? What are you talking about? What?
Oh, just saying, you know.
Saying what?
Just how it's all gone down. I mean, that's it.
What the fuck? You mean that I don't have like the full picture? Is that what you mean? Or that I'm not
Fuck,
understanding?
Vito, I don't even have the full fucking picture.
Right, okay. Solo Wanderer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I don't expect to. I ain't been able to been fucking around. But at the same time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I do have a grasp of what the hell's going on, though. Now, I guess. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Do you know something I don't?
No.
Okay. I'm curious as to why you would say that I don't fully understand what's going on.
I'm saying more so, like it's done. That's it. It's done.
Oh, like that I'm coming to terms with that? Or
Like
what?
it's done. Everything's done. So now, you know, essentially the backs are turned.
Adam Jack, 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's gonna fall on you and I.
Why we catering the Tommy? What's he gonna say?
I don't know. I do not know. Why are you concerned? Should I be concerned?
Fuck if I know.
Let me give him a call. Hey?
A lot of comical things I see.
RG, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. You guys are going nuts, dude. You guys are going nuts. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Jura! Oh my god, Jura. Hey, Jura, hey, done. 10 gifted subs from Jura. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Jura. You guys are going nuts. You guys are going nuts. Holy shit. Full-time Vito? Welcome home. Yeah, Juro, thank you, dude. Thank you. LaDerpington, 5 gifted subs. Autumn Doc, 5 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. You guys are destroying my notifications. You guys are wild. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You guys are going wild. Oh my god. Laura with 5 gifted subs. Ain't no way with another 5 gifted subs. Hobbs with 5 gifted. You guys are fucking killing it, dude. You guys are killing it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Tinta has something to say about it too. Tinta. Say thank you, Tinta. Say thank you. Tinta. Oh shit. Yasmin as well with 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys keep going. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What the fuck is Tommy?
I'm pretty sure he just went into his apartment.
I keep trying to fucking call him. He's not answering. Ah, there he is.
Where you at?
Hey, I'm right in front of you here. I'm parked.
Oh, alright.
Lucky Churro with another 5 gifty. Holy shit.
I guess I'll follow you in the car.
Yeah, sure. Tommy.
Uh-huh.
There's a few other people that don't know yet. Is it okay if I bring them along? Just get it all done and over with in one scoop?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
What's up?
Oh, man.
I'm alive.
This is, I still got
going in my life.
Hey, can you...
Nice to meet you too.
Can you come down to the beach?
About to be.
Yeah, over now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll call you back when it's.
Yeah. Yes, please, if you can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you then.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll see you there.
All right. See you there. Ciao.
All right. Bye.
I mean, we still haven't told half the family, guys. We still haven't told half the family. Where is Gigi? Hey, Gigi, where you at?
I am with my friends right now. What's going on?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about what happened. I'm gonna tell a few people at the same time because it's I haven't told a few people, so.
At the same time?
Yeah.
I don't. Who other else you haven't told?
Juno's gonna be here. Lorenzo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I'll be there soon. Where you want me to meet you?
Down at the beach.
I'll be there soon. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ciao.
Okay. Bye.
Gonna wait for Juno and maybe Gigi coming by. All right, just so you know.
All right.
All right. Still gotta tell some people, man. There's still people that still don't know, and there's probably gonna be more coming up as well. So we gotta deal with it. We gotta deal with it.
I am gonna piss in this can again because I could.
Again, there, pal?
Gotta tear off the Band-Aid.
You gotta piss in that can. It's
gotta
already
tear off the
over at
Band-Aid.
this point.
Tinta.
I mean,
Jesus.
that can can't overflow. You want to know why?
Because there's holes in it?
Yeah. Multiple.
Yep. Oh.
It's leaking out.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is not the way I was
the
expecting
ants
anything to go today as well. This is a
Watch
curveball.
out where you step.
This is
He's
a
even
curveball.
taking a picture.
Let me see. Anybody else? I think we're good. I'm not gonna tell anybody about joining up with Luch and the boys. Not yet. Tommy, you wanted to talk. Come here. I'm gonna break this to a few people here. Lorenzo, maybe Gigi and Juno. All right. But I know you wanted to talk just you, me, and Joe. Is that still the case, like privately?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then let me do that here real quick. We could discuss
You're
things
good.
if you want with the people here, and then we could talk. All right.
You're good.
Okay. I got to assume that Lorenzo knows something. Good seeing you, Lorenzo. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Ran into a weird, well, unexpected thing a few days ago.
Oh yeah, what was that? Oni, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Dude.
I didn't tell any of you.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck, I'm surprised. Went on a date with somebody 4 days ago.
You went on a date with somebody?
Oh.
Yeah, it did not start out as a date, just hanging out, and then eventually it became.
I didn't know.
Damn.
Hold on, I didn't know there was a heart in there, Lorenzo. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Damn.
Thank you.
Well, 5 years pass, things change, I guess.
I thought you had like a,
A trauma, yeah, still do.
Well, no. Well, no. I thought it was just like a. Never mind. Okay, all right. Who?
You thought it was a what?
Who did?
No, you thought it was a what?
I thought there was a rock in the place of your heart.
Hey, what's up, man?
When it comes to business, yes, I replace it.
Yeah, I just go to have a 4-hour-long meeting.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Anything good come out?
Okay, well, who was it? Who was the person you went on date with?
She is part of the Vixens.
55,
Vixens, huh?
75, and 90, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Okay. What's her name?
Aries.
Aries from the Vixens.
Mm-hmm.
That shit. Okay.
Who?
Aries from the Vixens.
King?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
All right. Gigi's supposed to be coming down, but I'm not sure how long she's going to take. She's with some other people. I don't know if she's going to be able to break off and come down. I'm going to get started. I'm going to say this. I'm going to rip off the Band-Aid. You're not going to like it. You're going to be pissed. Talking to Juno and Lorenzo. Natalia already knows. Tommy already knows. Joe already knows. You're going to be pissed. You're going to have questions. You're going to be upset. Etc. Etc. Let it all out. We've decided to discontinue the greater endeavor that the family has been. The organization has been. There's no more bigger picture. There's no more family. There's no more group. There's no more working together. There's none of that. At least there's no obligation towards any of that. There's no commitment required of anybody. There's no rules. There is nothing. You're free to do what you want, how you want, with who you want, whenever you want. There's nothing. It's done.
Why?
Well, that is a question I cannot fully answer, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I do not have the information. For certain things, I'm going to have to redirect you to Eve, and I'm going to have to redirect you to Carlo. But I was pulled into a conversation with Carlo and Eve today as I started my day. Some concerns were brought up. Some issues people have been having. I can tell you what those issues were. But again, I am not the one that is going to elaborate on them. If you have questions about those issues, then you should go to Carlo. You should go to Eve.
What were the issues?
Oh, God.
Without elaborating.
Okay. Donnie McMuffin has been apparently financially supporting another group rather than putting money towards our endeavors. Apparently nobody knew about that until recently, today, at some point. That was an issue because it was assumed that he had resolved those concerns when I talked to him. Juno, actually, you were there. So, those kind of things we thought were put to rest, but apparently not. There was a lingering issue between Fiona and Tiny Tony that's been apparently sitting there for like a month. Nobody said anything about it, but there was that issue. That led to the broader issue of people just not speaking their mind with problems that they had. There was both Carlo and Eve were in agreement that there was a general agreement, an unspoken kind of feeling amongst everybody in the family that that something wasn't right, but nobody wanted to speak up about it for some reason or other. I didn't get names. I asked. I didn't get names. Oh, that's Gigi.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let's wait for Gigi. Hey, Gigi.
Hello.
I'm gonna guess by her tone somebody's already talked to her. Alright, just in time because I'm just getting started. But I'm gonna rip off the band-aid, Gigi. There is no greater picture, there's no greater endeavor, there is no greater organization or group anymore. There is no family, there is no us. It is everybody's free to do what they want, how they want, with who they want, whenever they want. No compromise, no commitment, no nothing, no rules. You're good, you're free, you can do whatever you want. Simple as that. I was pulled into a conversation earlier by Carlo and Eve. They expressed some concerns to me. I'm telling everybody what they were. I do not want to elaborate because it's not my place. And I also do not have all the information because unfortunately I wasn't given all the information. The issues,
What do you mean by it's not your place? What do you mean by that?
I'm not going to elaborate on an issue that they brought to me and they described to me in some detail, but I will mention it. But if you want more details, you should go to Eve and Carlo.
I'll pass, but go ahead.
One of the issues was Donnie has been giving money to another organization, Donnie McMuffin. Apparently nobody knew about that. We had assumed some issues were resolved with him, but apparently not. Another issue was Fifi and Tiny Tony had not had a sit-down regarding some shit that happened a month ago. Nobody knew that they was still festering. Tiny was okay with everything, had not mentioned anything, actually said that everything was okay. Hell. Hey, come down to the beach with him.
You able to pick me?
I can
If
send
I
someone.
can
That'd be great.
Apartments?
I was told that. Yeah. I called Tiny. He told me to come down. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Ciao.
All right. Thank you.
I would like to immediately ask a question.
I'm
Need
not.
someone to pick up Mateo?
Yes,
if,
please.
If you
Okay,
if
do you
you
want
can,
me to fill him in
I'll do it,
so
I'll
you
do
don't
it.
have to repeat yourself?
No, I'll do it. Where is he?
He's at the apartments.
Okay, I'll be right back.
if you can answer this.
I'd rather hold because your question might be something Gigi would ask, and I just don't want to repeat myself. I've already spent 6 hours talking about this. So sorry, I don't mean to cut you off like that, Lorenzo. But let's just wait until we have Mateo and Gigi back.
Fair enough.
I still don't understand why at this point all the information is not being shared. That's what's really getting me.
Speak up.
What do you mean? He literally said, divert your questions towards the people who will be able to answer
No,
those
not-
questions.
No, she's talking.
But they are not answering the questions. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, fair. Okay. Why aren't they here?
We've had this discussion already. We were all here, 7 of us, and
So
that's when this came out.
So when questions were asked, they didn't answer.
They did not answer.
Yeah, they were silent as a rock.
Who's they?
Eve.
Fifi, Carlo, Eve.
When we asked, fill us in, they just sat there in silence and just said, it can't be fixed.
Okay.
Their decisions were already made.
Yeah, that's all the information that I need to know about them.
I mean, when I was getting my things from the house, they were in a corner, whispering to each other the entire time. So, who knows what they're doing. But I will know, I had a phone call with Eve yesterday, talking about how, we were talking about how everyone, doesn't know what to do after the house. And I said, well, Eve, you need to call a meeting together and just remind everybody just because the
Speak
house
up if
is
you can,
bad.
Tommy. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So I was on the phone with Eve yesterday, right before I went to bed. And I was, telling her about the whole Luca situation. Jesus. How, he doesn't feel like where he wants to go if, he's fully in here, if people want him to be here, stuff like that. And I was like, I feel like everyone just, needed a meeting to let them know, okay, yeah, we're at the house. That doesn't mean the goal ends there. Remind them, a little reassurance of, hey, continue doing what you want to do. Don't wait for anybody to call you to do something. And what she told me was she doesn't want to micromanage anybody. And then she brought up her whole spiel of, what she did in Cerberus, how all she did was micromanage people. And she didn't want to do that now.
I'm here for round 2.
Yep.
For round 2, okay. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Tony?
Did you
Did you already go into details?
No,
or
no,
just
not
still
yet.
at the
Not yet.
beginning?
So,
Okay,
so the beginning. You want me to fill in Mateo again, or what?
Thank you.
Or did you already fill him in?
Me? No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
All right, from the top. Here we go. Take 3. No more fucking people. All right, Jesus. There is no greater endeavor. There is no more family. There is no bigger organization. There's nothing. There's no commitment required of anybody. There's no family. We're not working towards anything together as a group anymore. You're not bound by any sort of rules, expectations, nothing. You're free to do what you want, how you want, when you want, with whoever the fuck you want. It's done. It's over. I was pulled into a conversation earlier by Eve and Carlo. They mentioned some underlying issues that they told me a bit about, not all of it. If you have any questions about the things I'm going to mention they told me, I redirect you to Carlo and Eve so that they can elaborate on them. I can tell you what I know, what they told me, but I can't tell you the full picture because unfortunately they themselves did not tell me the full picture either. There's a lot of things that I am still confused about, and so I redirect you to them. One of the issues that was brought up was Donnie McMuffin giving money to another group rather than this group, despite us having already talked to Donnie about being on board with things and him having agreed. Nobody knew about that apparently until a few hours ago. But that was an example of people not speaking their mind, apparently. Donnie. Another issue was Fiona and Tiny Tony were apparently still having some sort of gripe or friction there. I know nothing came from Tiny because Tiny told me it's all good, it's all under the bridge, we move on. But apparently Fifi did not feel that way and just didn't speak up about it. And if she did, she didn't speak up to me about it. But not recently anyway. I know Tiny was gone for a while, but okay. Anyway, that issue was brought up. There was an underlying issue that accompanied all of these complaints, and it was that apparently people have a general sentiment that this isn't working out. They don't want to be a part of it, but nobody's willing or, capable of speaking up and fucking making their opinions heard. I did not get any details about that specifically, unfortunately. No names, no examples, no situations. It's Donnie fucking McMuffin. I'm sorry. I'm going to hang up. I'm gonna hang up on him. I swear to God, guys. Can somebody text him and tell him to come here, please? I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna restart this. There was another issue, and I'm going to mention it. Please do not get upset. Please do not make a bigger thing out of it. I'm going to tell you what they told me, and if you want more details, go to Eve and go to Carlo, please. The third issue that was brought up was Juno. Apparently,
Sorry.
laughing is okay. Apparently, a majority or big group of people in the family have issues with Juno. And there's complaints apparently about it. Didn't really get many details. I'll tell you what details I did get. But again, more elaboration. You go to Eve and Carlo. Carlo specifically mentioned that. Again, laughing is allowed. But Carlo specifically mentioned that he didn't like how Juno called me during our weed runs. Even though I never ever dropped a weed run. I never ever dropped a weed run in order to go spend time with Juno. In
How
fact,
could I do this?
let me finish.
How could I do this?
Let me finish.
Oh my God.
Let me finish. I never ever dropped the weed run or anything really to go spend more time with Juno. Juno can literally tell you guys herself. I would spend the vast majority of my time with other things, and even to
You
the
were in the
detriment.
doghouse over it.
Yes. Yeah. Even to the detriment of my relationship with Juno. But hey, apparently getting a call, even not dropping the weed run or anything, but just getting a call was a problem.
Oh, I'm so sorry I existed. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Holy fuck.
So that's one thing. Another thing with Juno was that Tessa, well, for those of you that don't know, Tessa left the family. I was going to break
I didn't know that.
I was going to break it to everybody, but I was also confused about the reason why Tessa left the family. Juno reached out to me, and
Tessa left the family?
Yeah. Juno reached out to me and said that she had told Juno, right? So Juno was aware. I decided to talk to Juno about it directly, maybe get more context from her and learn maybe more about Tessa's reasoning and how she's been feeling, etc. before I spread the news, etc. Eve took great insult to that because I spoke to Juno about it. I don't know. She
Entitlement. Holy fuck.
She mentioned that I was somehow prioritizing Juno over the family. Somehow. Went so far even as to say that I had been influenced by Juno in my decision-making in terms of treating Tessa differently than I did with Lottie, even though I had explained already prior to that particular point being made by her why I treated both situations very differently. She insisted that Juno was influencing me in my decision-making. So that was brought up. She also mentioned, again, that there was a group of people in the family that have an issue with Juno. When I asked and poked and pried, not much was mentioned aside from, well, a few cases. The issue with Natalia, and a comment Natalia had made about sidebars and things like that. We already discussed it, resolved. Lottie apparently had great gripe with fucking Juno. It was her main and perhaps only reason as to why she left, according to Eve, which was...
Oh no, my bugs.
Not only not the case, but Lottie clearly wasn't necessarily...
I mean, I had an issue with Juno as well. Juno called me one time when I was having a bowel movement, and it didn't go so well because she called me in the middle of it.
I'm so sorry my existence disturbed your bowel movement.
Well, you should be because, I was near completion of...
What are you gonna do, leave? What are you gonna do, huh? Leave?
I almost had the whole thing fucking out, and then as soon as you called, it cut in half.
Oh no!
I also
got an
second
issue with
this.
Juno.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I second this because I got a call from Juno about somebody noodle fucking somebody when I came back after my flight, and I was...
The penny pasta comment!
I was quite pressed about it, to be quite honest. I was quite pressed.
I don't like that Juno got us into the mayor's office. It's too good of work.
Yep.
I expect lower standards.
It's too legal.
It's too good. It
Oh
was
my
too
God.
well played.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh,
I never got a call from Juno.
Oh my god.
Also, half the things that were just said, I am clueless on, and I have no idea what we're talking about.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie.
Anyway, so...
Welcome to the shit show.
Moving on. So Lottie apparently was extremely heartbroken that Juno didn't like her, and that's why she left. And that, I will also clarify that
Sorry, this is so dumb.
I had a conversation with Lottie about some of her reasoning for leaving, and she did mention that she did not like the fact that there was friction between her and Juno, but she mentioned a plethora of other reasons as well. So that is false. That the reason is not Juno as to why
What was the
Lottie
other
left.
reasons?
There's Lottie things. She felt excluded. She felt like there was miscommunication. Some were valid and some others. It's fine. Lottie.
Excluded.
Yeah, she felt like people didn't like
Everyone
her.
has asked Lottie, did she wants to do this and do that. Her main complaint was, oh, I don't really like, doing this for money. I don't really feel like I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. I feel like excluded is a little bit of a stretch there because a lot of people have reached out to Lottie specifically. Do she wants to do something, and she's just like, I don't want to grind for no money and stuff like that kind of thing. So I don't really understand that. Like, what do you respectfully? What do you expect? Like, this economy runs on fucking money. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it does. I'm not gonna put that. I'm just not gonna get past that little excuse of everyone excluding him, which I have tried many times, me personally. You know, does she want to do this? Does she want to do that? No, I don't really want to. It's not really my thing. I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to grind for money. What are we supposed to do with that?
Yeah. Well, she felt excluded, and that people didn't want to include her in things, and that she reached out, but nobody would ever reach out to her, and that she never saw people as well. So I do think there was a scheduling mismatch and a few combination of things there with Lottie. But
issue,
yeah, for sure there was a scheduling issue. She did mention a few people that she did consistently see. You were one of them, actually, Natalia.
Yeah.
But other than that, she did mention the friction with Juno, but she did not make that her number one reason as to why she was leaving. At least not to me. Maybe she did that with Eve. And I guess at this point, who knows what the fuck is true?
Luca's calling.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Come to the beach.
Just
come to the beach.
Someone just delegate that information.
Who's that?
Just come to Venetian.
Luca.
Oh.
And so, in addition to all of that, this underlying problem that apparently just people don't want to talk to me about things and aren't bringing.
In general, it seems like.
Yeah, and just not wanting to speak up about issues, and not confiding in me with things for some reason. I don't understand it. Yeah, so those were the issues that were essentially brought up. We then discussed if this kind of stuff is sustainable moving forward. It does seem like we've had periods where we're putting out fires that, in my opinion, are not necessary. These kind of things are just, we're kind of crippling ourselves when we do these things. You know, when we start this drama internally amongst us, we're just slowing ourselves down. And we came to the consensus that that would probably not improve as things move forward, and therefore we're cutting it all out. It's just as simple as that. That is the gist of it.
Lauren, I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Number one, you said that you don't have all the information, correct?
Yes, so I'm missing the information about who else has a problem with Juno, and I'm also missing the information about who else has problems in general that they're not speaking up about.
So how can you make the decision of cutting everything off if you don't know the entire full picture when you can literally be lied to by them?
Well,
they could be feeding you horse shit, and you have made the decision to cut it, and all of you have made the decision to cut it off over nothing.
Sure, that is valid. That is true. I will say that the people that I have confided in the most have been Eve, have been Carlo, have been Joe. Yeah, even Fiona.
But they're not divulging anything.
No.
Wait, what has Joe said?
Well, he hasn't been around necessarily. No, Joe wasn't a part of it. Joe did not.
Wait, what the fuck am I getting roped into now?
Why are you saying fuck him for? No, Joe came in way after. He wasn't a part of that. Hey,
hello.
How you doing?
Hey, Luca.
Well, what the fuck am I getting roped in? Because I got my fucking opinions, I'll tell you right now, but I'll keep them to myself.
I mean, this is...
I want to hear your
point
opinion,
right now is to
Joe.
speak your mind, so go ahead. Let it out.
No, who gives a shit? The band's breaking up. Fuck it.
I mean, okay, everyone, please, one at a time, please. Joe, I do want to hear your opinion because obviously, like you said, we're not anything no more. So right now, I'm gonna just say this to everybody. This is the perfect opportunity to say what you feel and not lie about something, since it doesn't matter anymore, right? So if you feel some type of way towards any person, any collective,
Tiny said the same thing earlier.
Ill will towards anyone, I think it's the perfect time to speak it out about it. What went wrong, or why we disbanded so soonly, like all of a sudden.
Well,
I'll
tell you one thing.
Luca.
And then I'm gonna say another thing in private with Vito. Now, the one thing I'm gonna tell all of you is, by the sounds of it, a couple people did some stirring, and this is the end fucking result now. Because of, there's no buddy shit. That's what it appeared to be. A lot of confrontational stuff. And, yeah, not full context. I don't know what the fuck's been really going on. Like I say, I ain't been well. I ain't been around as much. When I am, I get tad bits of here and there. But, everybody's at fault for, keeping shit to themselves. And, you know, talking to one another, and then it fucking spirals. So, you know, fuck, whatever. Whatever. I'll just go fuck myself like usual. Go fucking cut some goddamn trees down again. Got fucking nothing now, so whatever. You know, fuck. You guys wanna go do something with your lives? Go fucking do something with your lives. Why the fuck we still talking about this shit? It's done.
Okay, guys. Hello? I just woke up. I don't know what happened. Can someone, like, explain me just, like,
Ben
real
broke
quick
up.
what the fuck happened?
Ben broke up. We no longer together whatsoever. There's been some conflicts and issues within this organization, and we are no longer.
Is there a reason apart from that? Like,
Vito, you want to take it from the top again?
Okay, all right. One last time. There cannot be anybody else, right?
I'm sorry, I couldn't wake up.
This is actually everybody.
Oh, sorry.
This has to be fucking everybody.
I
Okay.
think this literally is everybody besides like Lucia.
Okay.
I bet you in 5 minutes she
Oh, and the other Tommy. The other Tommy might call you.
Oh
Tommy
yeah,
Kuzo.
that one too. That one too.
Tommy Cruz might call you. But go
He's like half hour before they find out.
Okay. All right. So we'll not wait for that. All right. For the fifth time, I think. Fifth time. There is no longer a bigger picture. There is no longer a group. There is no longer a family. We're done with that whole concept. You're not tied by any commitment. You're not tied by any expectations. You're free now. You're free to do whatever you want, however you want, with whoever you want, whenever you want, period. There's no rules for you. There's no expectations, nothing. Had a conversation earlier today with Eve and Carlo where they brought up some, according to them, critical issues with the family. I'll elaborate as far as I can with the issues that they brought up, but I don't have the full picture because they also did not give me the full picture. If you want the full details, go to them, please. Go to Eve and Carlo. You can ask questions about what I'll tell you here, and I'll answer as best as I can. But want real details? Go to them. The issues that they brought up. Donnie, apparently you were giving money to another group rather than spending that money here with us for our own endeavors. They saw that as an issue that nobody knew about. That you hadn't spoken up about because we had a conversation where things had been apparently settled and you were committed to this, but apparently not because you were giving money to somebody else. There was also an issue with Fifi and Tiny Tony. You can ask questions. You can ask questions in a bit. Just hold on.
Okay.
There was also an issue with Tiny Tony and Fifi not having settled some beef about some shit that happened a month ago. According to Tiny, it was all under the water, under the bridge. But according to Fifi, it wasn't. But she never spoke up about it recently, so there was no way for anybody to know. There was also an issue with Juno. Apparently, the majority of the family hates Juno. There was some specific cases mentioned. I don't know who other people in that majority of group is. I didn't get any specific names out of that, but apparently there was an issue with me talking to Juno about Tessa leaving the family, which, by the way, if you didn't know, you know now. Something about me prioritizing Juno over the rest of the family. Juno influencing my decision making because of my relationship with Juno. She used an example of me, Eve used an example of me treating Lottie leaving very differently to the way I treated Tessa leaving. Apparently that's me being influenced by Juno. There was also another mention of the issue with Natalia. Natalia had made some comments about a specific subject, and Juno had mentioned it to me, etc. That was all resolved. We had already discussed that. That wasn't a problem. Yeah, but apparently there was other people as well that had problems with Juno. Carlo also mentioned that it's not good that she calls me during weed runs, and that he doesn't like that. Period. That's it. I never left a weed run for anything to do with Juno. Or just period. Didn't leave a weed run ever. But okay, those are kind of it. Anything else? Did I miss something?
No, I think that's everything.
I think you
so
actually
far
added
from-
stuff that time. That was interesting.
What did I add?
Fuck. I forget now. But you did add something.
Okay.
Quick question,
Well,
Vito.
Donnie
for
has a question.
Yeah, I have my hand up. I have my hand up. Who was I giving money to?
I don't know. Apparently, it was only found out a few hours ago.
The only people that I helped get a house was Bane and them because they were short $3,000.
We're talking about Bane and them?
That situation
Yeah.
is what they were talking about.
It's not another group.
Wow.
I
All
gave
right.
them
Well,
$3,000
there
and they
you
were
go.
short.
Oh my
I was
God.
with them.
somebody was fucking.
Vito,
eager to
why
be
are they
done
fucking with you? Why? This I think is what it comes down to. What motive does even Carlo have to come to you?
All around me,
I have a
familiar
huge,
faces.
I have a huge question right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was getting everything from the house, they were all in the corner by themselves. How confirmed are we that? How confirmed are we that the house is still there?
You think they sold it?
Okay, well, we checked the fucking tablet. What house is it?
Well, I hope they not, because there's stuff inside.
What
I don't
That's
think they would
mine.
sell it. I don't
What
think they would
number is
sell
the
it. I think
house?
they'd use it for
Because
another
at
group.
this point, with them being so silent and then them being secretive inside the house, they're cooking up something.
Someone check what house it is.
I'm looking.
Wait, what house? What house are we talking about?
Our house.
we bought
the
it.
one
It
that
wouldn't
we
be
all
back on
put money
market.
into.
It wouldn't be back on
Let me
market.
see.
See if you can purchase it.
Hey,
Mitchell.
it's on the market again.
Oh wow.
You fucking kidding me, right?
Is it
Crazy.
Are
really?
you serious?
I'm dead serious.
You're
343.
no. There's no way it's back on market.
It's on the market. 343.3.
Wow.
Jesus
So this-
fucking Christ.
We got blindsided and broken up.
Are you fucking kidding me, right?
If that is not
As
the
I
Got
What
told
happened
that
today,
we can
guys?
leave
What?
the house,
As I
and
said.
then now the house is gone.
As
Now
I
it's
said,
sold.
they, could
They
be
literally
feeding you
stole half a
fucking
mil from
bullshit.
us.
Basically. Seems like it.
They
So
fed bullshit just to get
What?
shit themselves.
Come here, Vito.
That was kind of the thing of what I got from Carlo. Carlo wanted to do everything himself, right?
It's fine, guys. Carlo's a saint. He's a saint. He can never do
Yeah.
no fucking wrong.
What you laughing at?
Nothing. I'm just laughing at all of this.
Well, you know,
Because anytime I wanted to do
now we
something,
look
it was
like
always
fucking
Carlos
idiots.
doing it. Carlos doing it.
Oh man.
Like absolute fucking idiots. You know that, right? And not only that, right? But we just allowed Eve and Carlo to fucking convince something so fucking massive. And now it's that.
Oh my god.
You understand, right? Now you understand. Now I'm even more pissed off. 'Cause I already have fucking thoughts going on in my head on what's been going on.
Oh my god.
Don't know. But when we were asking questions,
Yeah. Now I get it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
now I get it.
keep you laughing. Keep
I'm
you
s-
laughing.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm laughing too.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, no, I get.
Hey,
I get the
you
concern.
don't want to do this. You know what, Vito? You don't want to do this. It's fine.
You want to do what?
This shit, any of this, that's fine, right?
Mhm.
Go do what you want to do. But don't forget. I'm just gonna say myself. People like myself, me. What you asked for from me back in the day, when you started shit. And throw aside the fact that I've been fucking unwell. I ain't been around. If I was around, I'd have been there thick and thin for you still. And I even said to you, back then, don't ever forget about me. But look what you're doing, right? I ain't saying change your mind, nothing like that, but, you just got the fucking, you and me, we just got the wool pulled over our eyes. Like Carlo and Eve. Who just fucked everything.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep laughing. Yeah, I'm laughing too. I'm laughing about my fucking life too.
Oh man.
You'll have
Do
a
business with me,
fantastic
or do you
night.
want to
I'll
do
see
business
you
with the
when I
family?
see you, I guess.
And I told him my loyalty is
Bye,
with the
Joe.
family.
Love you. Love you, Joe.
So if he
Bye,
came to
Joe.
me, so if Luciano came to me but barely knew me, who knows if he went to them too? I don't know.
He definitely did.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
What's up?
you got something you want to tell me?
What do you want me to tell you?
I'm just asking. You got something you want to tell me?
If you guys do.
Regards to what?
Let me just say.
Anything?
Hang on. Let me just say something. If you guys
Like what, Vito?
The house?
You gotta ask something to ask. Yeah, I sold it.
You sold the house?
Yeah.
Exactly. And the whole purpose of this whole thing.
Why'd you sell the house?
I don't care if someone doesn't like me, and I also
I just didn't see a point to keeping it.
like someone. It's not gonna intervene.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Well, I'll be honest. You know, it didn't get all the money back, anyways.
How much you get?
Like less than half.
You sold it. Did you sell it to somebody?
No.
And what are you gonna do with the money?
Not gonna do anything with it right now.
You sold it.
Well, it was my idea, yeah.
Was that the plan the whole time, Carlo?
What the plan? To sell the house?
Nah, to sabotage everything.
Good fucking job.
Sabotage everything?
fucking
What do you
job.
mean?
You've
You were
been a
on
real
board
good
with us,
friend
and
to
then
me.
you just covered it out in front of everybody.
I just what?
Right in front of everybody, you just threw it all on Eve and I.
What? And was it not you and Eve that brought all the issues up, or what?
We brought the issues, but it seemed like you were understanding of the issues. I was just let down that you didn't stand behind us in the decision because you seemed like you were part of. You agreed.
I did stand by you by the decision. I did stand behind you. What are you talking about? Are you upset that I didn't speak for you?
Oh, I'm not upset. To be honest, I don't think anyone even deserved.
You didn't have the balls to speak for yourself.
I didn't have the balls to speak for myself. You just threw it all on Eve, and I.
You were the guys.
You didn't need to speak. You don't even need to speak about it. But at that point, no one even deserved an answer. It didn't matter at that point because it was done with. No one there deserved anything because there was nothing there. It was just wipe our hands. Everyone goes about their own ways.
So people ask questions. You just don't say anything, and then you expected me to what? To do what?
No, you didn't have to sit there and do it. But you just all we needed to do there was tell people, hey, it's done with, and that's it.
So wait, so then what's the problem with me then? What did I do?
Well, I feel like the way you deflected it all was just mine and Eve's decision when it was your decision too.
I was the one that announced it. I said we had all come to a consensus. So which one is it?
You announced it. Just because you announced it doesn't mean you took accountability for it.
No. I said that we were all in a consensus, that we had all decided this. But then you're telling me that I put it all on you to make it look like only you two decided that?
Correct.
How can those two things be true at the same time?
It's because you announced something, and then halfway through the conversation, you kind of just drew it to Eve and I. You just made it seem like you were, still kind of in on it, and just Eve and I were the ones who brought up who just were wanting to agree on it not working out. Yeah, Eve and I brought up the issues, but again, you agreed to them, like you understood them. You just, when you were talking to everybody, you just made it seem like that you didn't understand where we were coming from.
No, Carlo. The issue was that I didn't want to explain something that you should have been explaining to people. That was the issue. That's why I wasn't saying anything. The issue was that you didn't have the balls to answer people's questions as to what the problems were because there were no problems, right?
Sure, Vito.
There were problems.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got really nothing else left to say to you, to be honest.
You didn't have the balls to speak up about those problems and tell people what the issues were or anything like that.
That's what you want to tell yourself to sleep at night. Then keep telling yourself that, Vito.
Okay. You know, Carlo. I trusted you, man. I really did.
And I trusted you too. What do you want me to do about just not being happy with how things are running? I mean, just be miserable. I was waking up every day, Vito, only just looking forward to going back to sleep.
Why didn't you talk to me about any of that before? Why not talk to me if you trusted me?
Because I kept trying to push forward through it.
Okay, but that's on
and
you.
And then Luch called me last night. I spoke to him about it.
You spoke to Luch about it?
Yeah. Well, he called me actually.
And what did you talk to Luch about?
He talked about cutting off the fat and stuff like that.
So our conversation today with the family, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Carlo. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good lick. I like it. I like it.
There's no lick.
Smart, yeah. Throw everything to shit. Make up apparently some things because I got a group of people here right now that are wondering what the fuck you two were talking about.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to come down and explain to people what they're missing because apparently nobody fucking knows.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, if everyone wants to keep denying, all the shit that's been going on, then sure.
No. Well, then tell me who. Wait, no. So let me do it because you lack the balls to fucking speak up apparently in group settings. But tell me who it is that I should specifically say, hey, you've been the one not saying things. You've been the one not speaking up. I need why?
Well, it goes beyond saying things, right? Like I brought up the idea of Luca, right? That was a risk, right? Which is why I was like, okay, he can't be a part of this anymore. Right? It was just it goes beyond the fact of the drama stuff.
So, but okay, how does it go beyond the drama stuff?
I just told you that Luca stuff is not drama based. It's just he's just can't be trusted to be a part of it.
Sure, okay, right. But that's got a simple solution. Yeah, right.
Okay,
but what else?
The Donnie thing.
What was the Donnie thing? I know what you told me.
Donnie,
I know what you told me
Donnie
earlier.
Airing out like grievances towards me and to other people that aren't really involved with us.
What other people?
Bucky and Bane and them.
And this happened recently, the airing out grievances?
I don't know when it necessarily happened. I know we just found out today.
You found out about it today, but it didn't happen today? Or
yeah,
recently?
I'm not too sure.
You're not sure?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
And you also mentioned money, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how much money?
I have no idea.
Gotcha. Okay. So, and then what else? Who else should I ask about what they apparently weren't talking or speaking up about, and there was such a big point that you guys pushed that people just didn't fit or didn't feel like it was working. Who should I ask?
I mean, I don't know. Ask them. If no one wants to answer to that, then that's up to them. I just
no. Tell me. Just give me a name. I'll ask them. But just give me a name.
Who wasn't happy about being there?
Yeah, who wasn't happy about being around?
Well, did DeVito not just throw it out there that Luca was at?
Okay, sure, I'll talk to Luca, but who else?
I mean, I would say, I guess I can't, it was more so, not necessarily in terms of being there, but weren't happy about other people being there, right? Which is the issue we brought up with, Tiny and Carlo, right? They had their issues, never were solved.
Tiny and Fifi.
Tiny and Fifi.
What else? Who else had an issue with somebody else being there?
Did we not say this all to you? I don't understand.
Well, no, you did, but you didn't mention any specific names. So, like, who else had an issue with somebody else being there, or with somebody else being a part of something, or somebody else not being a part? Like,
there was me, the Donnie. There was Tiny, Fiona. There was Lottie, Juno. I mean, that's just a small part of it, right? Like overall, it just wasn't functioning as a group in general.
Okay, but who should I ask about what they were not airing out or what concerns they had?
I just named six names to you.
It's 3 names, right? Because okay, well, first of all, the whole Lottie thing is a complete moot point. That she was not a fit, never was, never would be. So let's brush that one off to the side. It doesn't fucking matter what Lottie thought. So you mentioned Tiny and Fifi. Okay.
Right. Okay.
You and Luca.
Right. Me and Donnie.
Donnie in general, just Donnie. Oh yeah, well Donnie not trusting you. Okay, you and Donnie. Anybody else?
I mean, I guess in terms of like, I mean, me and Mateo. I mean, we got solved. I mean, honestly, I've been saying I needed Mateo around, so I mean, that's not really anything. But yeah, I mean,
that's anything else, man. Anything specific that I could go off of here.
I mean, in terms of those people, I mean, that's exactly what it is. Those people, but that's a small portion of why this was not working, right? It's not the sole reason. I feel like you're expecting like 12 names.
Well, I'm expecting details, right?
I feel like you've gotten the details. You're just ignoring them.
What? So those 3 situations that you just mentioned, that was enough to say, hey, this isn't working?
No, that's exactly. You're not listening. That those 3 things are one small issue together.
Right.
That wasn't the overarching problem, like issue, right? Like the whole point was made that it's a bunch of smaller fires.
Yeah, like what? Like what?
I feel like we spoke for 3 hours, Vito.
Yeah, we did, but I'm looking for specifics.
Are you regretting?
No,
like,
I'm putting you.
Eve and I?
No, I'm putting you on the spot here because now it sounds.
You're
now
doing
it
it
sounds
now
like
when you had the chance when Eve and I were right in front of you to ask about things, and we
I did, and
explained
I
as much
got
as we could.
I got very
and now you're backtracking.
I got very cryptic answers, but okay. I'm just trying to see if it is if you really did plan this out or not the way you did.
I was not happy here. I was not happy.
Okay.
Very much supported you. I had your back, and I did not like the people surrounding us.
Gotcha. So you took it upon yourself.
I just didn't trust. I took it upon myself. You agreed to this, Vito.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agreed. I didn't agree to the selling of the house.
All right, that's fine.
That wasn't discussed with me at all. You and Eve just decided to do that on your own.
Yeah, and there's no family anymore. They figured it didn't have to go through you.
Didn't we agree that the 3 of us would manage the house?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
yeah.
Only 20K back?
It's not about the money, Carlo. Not to me, anyway. I want you to know the opportunities you've just fucked up for yourself.
I didn't fuck up no opportunities. What opportunities did I fuck up? I've been making my own opportunities this whole time.
Okay. Well, keep doing that, all right?
Yeah, I will.
Take care.
Take care.
Hold on. Mateo, come back.
Nothing right now. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see. All right?
Okay.
But we will go after them.
Hi, Vito.
Hey.
I'd like to give credit where credit is due. Mateo's reason for stabbing Carlo way back when was because he said he saw snake-like behavior emerging. I just want to say the man's a goddamn prophet.
I mean, no one listened to. I said this from day one, but everything was squashed, and God damn it!
Vito, can I ask you a
how
tough
does this
question?
happen?
Yeah.
And I would normally ask you privately, but fuck it, you know? It's all out in the open right now. Do you want to keep going with the family?
No.
Let Eve and Carlo go off, do their own fucking thing, whatever they're gonna do. You said no?
No.
Okay.
Who here does?
I mean, I do.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because yesterday I had a conversation with Tommy, and I don't know what to say.
I've lost family too many times. I'm not trying to do it again.
Mateo?
I mean, I said a couple of some people don't have.
Speak up and tell if you can.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Very simply, you know, people want to go out and do their own thing. I'm not going to blame them for wanting to try new things. You know, this has been good, as somber as it is. You know, and I think this is we should not stray from the sense of not staying together, in some sense, in that holding on to what may or may want, you know, what we had. Yeah. Some people want to be done, and they'll be done. That's about it. You know. Yeah. Although what I do disagree with is the disloyalty, the dishonor, and quite frankly, it's childish. It's pathetic. And well, I'll say this for all of you who are very upset right now in terms of handing over a lot of dough. All of those guys, they got 24 hours, or I'm going on a fucking murdering spree. Very simple. And this time I will rip out fucking Carl's guts. Because he didn't ruin just one thing, but he ruined a lot of things for me. Yeah, and that fucking person.
What's a fucking rat weasel piece of shit always won? Fuck that guy.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
It's been a ride. And I wish you all the best.
Oh, it's a public
Get the fuck out of here!
Big fucking surprise. It's a public beach. Oh my god, people are here? What? Wow, what a surprise. Fuck out of here.
You know, I said this earlier, but just in case you thought any part of what they told you was fucking not an exaggerated half-truth, after we had that meeting earlier, Fifi came up to me and asked, why did they bring up the you and me thing? And I said, I don't fucking know. And she's like, you and me are good now. I said, yeah, I thought so too. I thought maybe you were still feeling the type of way I didn't know. I feel bad about that. No. So every single one of their points was either an exaggerated half-truth or they didn't have no truth.
It's not just call it's Eve too.
Yeah, exactly.
And Fifi.
And Fifi. Too.
Because it was still the three of them.
I'll say this, what I said to Juno on the side. I don't really care who agrees or who doesn't. But I would just say this. I'll be honest, I'm not really affected by any of this. However, at the time, all of you I consider family. Whether we were close or not in this organization, we are fucking family. So
exactly.
It may not piss me off personally, but it hurts me to have an understanding that so many of you put your fucking hard time to contribute to something to be sold back and lose completely all your fucking shit. That's what makes me upset. Every single person who contribute lost something. Just for hey, no heads up, congratulations, we sold the house back. Oh fucking well. I think that's fucked up. I don't think you could just be like, oh, this didn't work out. Go do your own fucking thing. Without any fucking reimbursement whatsoever. So as Mateo said, 24 hours, and we'll see what happens then. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel some type of way when it comes to all of you because I do consider you family, and I do consider that's fucking fucked up. I wouldn't treat someone like that, especially on my fucking way out. They didn't even tell anybody they were doing so.
Were you
all I
able to
have
get
to
in
say.
touch with them, Vito? They say anything about it?
Yeah, I just talked to Carlo.
And
Well, he just confirmed the house was sold. Wouldn't really give me any details about anything else.
So that long conversation on the phone was just that, huh?
No, I tried pressing him for other details.
What did he just say? And then wait 5 minutes, sold. Wait another 5 minutes, house.
That the money was gone anyway, guys. Just to be clear, all right. That money was in the house, and there was no plan to sell it. So regardless, you weren't getting the money back for the house. Just
there was
to be
still
clear.
a lot of shit in there. That's the problem.
There was a lot of shit in the house. Well,
yeah,
limited, but yes.
We didn't have the chance to go in there and get it all out. So there's thousands lost now, just of like weed and shit. And desks that are gone.
More than 20K, only with my stuff.
Depending, I think Billy's
We had
computer as well.
$100,000 worth of pre-made kits in there.
Yeah, like the house by itself is fucking whatever. It's everything else that is gone now that were personal.
First conversation I had today. Well, I spoke to Luch first, but then the first big conversation, that was it.
But you said you spoke to who?
To Eve, Carlo, and well, it was Eve and Carlo at first.
No, before that you said something.
Oh, Luch.
Spoke to Luch.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
I'm not ready to talk about that yet.
Good thing you're my cousin, Vito, because I know you the best. Like I said, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what you fucking talked about. I just had to put the pieces together, but I figured there was something someone said. It all makes sense now. That's all I want to know. I'm not gonna ask you to go into detail. That's all I wanted to know.
I hope you don't think I was involved in any of that.
I don't know, Vito. I don't know what to think.
Are you thinking that I was involved in that somehow?
I would hope not. No.
So, okay. I'm confused about what the. Okay.
What are you confused about? What I'm asking you was there a conversation or an offer made that you discussed with those individuals that you just named to come to a decision to disband everything here? Did something persuade you to contribute to disband all of this? Not just a fucking he said, she said bullshit. I'm gonna take a wild gander between you and I, no one fucking else. That Luch said something to you. Obviously, you're not ready to talk about it, but it was something.
Well, what Luch said to me, what I discussed with Luch wasn't discussed later with Eve and Carlo.
Something completely different and unrelated.
Not necessarily unrelated, but not discussed. Didn't bring that up at all. To Eve and Carlo.
Okay. And what do you think we should do about Eve and Carlo?
Hey, whatever people decide to do is completely on them. There's a lot of money in that house that I'm sure people didn't fucking appreciate just getting yoinked from them like that, especially in the manner that it did.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. In your opinion, if you contribute and you were in their shoes, what would you do?
not burn them down.
You know for a fact I'm gonna always have your back. I always told you that family comes first for me. You know that whatever fucking decision you decide to make. Because even at my fucking lowest, you were always there for me. So whatever decision you decide, I hope it's the right one. Get out of here, guys. I gotta go take care of something. Stevie, just reach me, okay? I love you guys.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. Fucked up thing, Eve.
What?
Fucked up thing that you did there. You know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb. Got nothing to say. No? It's gonna sit there like a coward the way you did during that meeting.
Oh, I was the coward.
Yeah, did I not have to speak for you? Because you couldn't speak up?
I spoke up plenty. I had to fill all the words that you could not utter.
Because they weren't mine to utter, they were yours to utter. Not mine. Yet I had to yank it out of you like some fucking child. And now you want to sit here and just... What? Give me silence?
I don't feel like I owe anybody anything. And all you do is just insult me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should not be insulting you. You're right. I apologize for insulting you, Eve.
I don't care. You can insult me. I don't care.
oh.
Words do not hurt me.
Okay, I see.
But if you find that funny, that's, good for you.
I do find that funny, yeah. So who pushed for it more? Whose idea was it, really, at the end of the day?
Since you already have that answer, you're just going to call all of us and then just find out to fit your narrative to spin to the group at the end of the day?
If you want to come down here and clarify things, you can go ahead and do it. In fact, I'll leave if you want. I'll walk out. You can come over here and you can talk to everybody. You can explain what happened. No? I didn't think so.
I could do that.
Well, come down.
I could do that. Do I want to do that? And do I owe anybody that anymore?
Guess not. You're right. I guess not. You don't know anything to them. They don't know anything to you. In fact, they don't know anything at all to you or Carlo. Nothing.
Do they want to know more?
Well, why don't you come down here and ask them? Oh, you want me to speak on your behalf again?
No, no,
Well, then
no.
why don't
I'm
you?
just.
Then why don't you?
I'm just listening.
Okay, then why don't you come down and talk to them then? There's people here with a lot of questions.
Questions that you don't want to answer or can't answer.
So, do you want me to speak on your behalf or not?
Have you not been doing that apparently by uttering my words for me?
So, well, sure, yeah, no, I did do that earlier, yeah, but now, right now, do you want me to speak on your behalf or not?
And say what?
Well, I don't know. You said I was going to spin some story or something, right? So if you don't want me to do that, if you don't want me to speak on your behalf or spin some story, why don't you come down here and clarify?
Sure, I'll come down.
All right, I'll be waiting. You want me to walk away? Or? Okay.
She's coming down here?
Probably not, no.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Going back into that circle, it's just going to be a circle within a circle within a circle of conversations and the same questions, and planning within planning within planning, and frustrations within frustrations within frustrations. You know that. So, what do you want to do? You want to go back there, or do you want to get the fuck out of here?
Well, not right now. I don't want to get the fuck out of here now. No, I want to hear what people are asking. I want to hear what people are thinking.
Okay, I've got questions for you on a personal thing.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Yeah, let me just make a quick call.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You do your thing.
Oh, God!
Are you trying to call?
My brother. What questions do you have?
I mean, I'm not on a personal thing. I mean, I'd rather wait until, like, after this.
I don't know how long this is gonna take.
You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
And if he does show up here, I don't know what the result is going to be. So,
I hope it's bloody.
well, I can't imagine it being anything else. So, but yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think this might be the quietest we'll get if she is coming down, but I honestly don't think she will.
No, I don't think so either. Are you okay? Personally? Like where's your mind at?
Yeah, I'm all right. I personally didn't lose too much with regards to all of that, but I know there's a lot of people behind me that are very angry. So.
What, with the house?
Yeah, with the house, yeah.
I'm not talking about the house.
Oh, what are you talking about?
this is all over.
Yeah. It's a combination of things. A little bit of disappointment. Well, now a lot of disappointment in Carlo. A lot of hurt from Carlo, to be honest. It really hurts coming from Carlo like this.
Yeah.
Trusted him. I really wanted to work with Carlo.
Yeah.
If there was anybody here that I would pick to work with, it would have been Carlo. But for me, just honestly, just kind of anger. That's about it. Confusion and definitely a little bit of comedic effect.
So why disband the whole thing and not just have a select few to build with? No wrong answer here. I'm just trying to pick your brain about that. I'm not sure if you've already spoken to people specifically about that. So if you feel like you're broken record, then we can save it for another time.
Well, let's just say that I understand my brother. Now, I really do understand my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I share a lot of the sentiments that I think he shared, or he felt he had at the time. So, hearing the shit from Carlo, especially Carlo specifically, it just honestly just kind of broke my heart with the whole idea of leadership. So.
That's more expensive, yeah.
So what now?
I'll go buy some,
For you.
some, you know, senior.
I'm not sure.
What are you gonna do?
Rather, I'll tell you about it in due time. All right.
No time? Like today or another day?
No, another day. Monday. God, these locals, man.
Okay. So you've made a decision? Or you don't know what you're gonna do?
I've made a decision.
Well, if this is no more...
Huh, there she is.
God, I want to cut her fucking tongue out right now. I want to cut it out. I want to chop off all her fucking fingers. I want to waterboard her.
Easy, easy. Ma, let's see what she has to say.
What do you mean easy?
Oh, man.
He said he wants to think about things.
Yeah.
Open up.
All right. Well, there you have it. You guys have questions or anything like that? Eve?
Why was the house sold?
House was sold to move on with our lives.
But that's not what was discussed at the last meeting. The last meeting was stated that there would be 3 people with keys. If you want to continue doing stuff in the house, you can continue to do so. But you did the complete opposite and sold it. We didn't discuss moving on with our lives. We discussed the house can still be used for whatever. Anyone who wants to use it can contact you, Vito, or Carlo.
No, Vito said can contact me or Carlo. Vito said anybody who wanted compensation could contact me or Carlo.
Obviously, you
For
still got that
compensation.
spreadsheet. I'm assuming this will mean people are getting their money back that they put in.
What?
Sure.
All right. When can we expect the money? And the items, obviously.
I have Donnie's items. Carlo has all of the weed-related items.
Okay. And the money?
That can be discussed at a later date.
Or you can send the bulk of the money in which people gave to you to purchase the house, send it to one person here and they can distribute it. Rather than discussing it at a later date. Unfortunately, you don't have any grounds to make that fucking decision. Besides the fact that that money is in your fucking bank account or whoever's fucking bank account.
Sure.
Great.
Good. We can go straight from here to a bank.
How long has this been in the works? Because this does not seem like a impromptu fucking thing.
Everybody had concerns. A majority of those concerns have been building up over the past few weeks, up until a month. Today, that was brought up to Vito, and a decision was made
That's
that...
not what the fuck I'm asking. I'm asking how long have you guys been planning to pull this shit?
We haven't.
You really want to think that we will fucking believe that?
We got the house 2 days ago.
And you plan to
So you acted on
impulse
impulse rather than thinking rationally. You acted on impulse because of your own personal feelings towards certain things that you refuse to elaborate on, apparently. And the things that have been building up for over a month or something like that, like you mentioned. So instead of raising those concerns as a cane, you decided to let it build up and fester.
We raised all those concerns today, Juno, and then a group decision was made. Yes.
Today, that's the issue. You did not inform the necessary people about the concerns as it came. You let it fester, you let it build up, you let
Time
it
to eat more
bottle up,
popcorn.
and then it exploded. You cannot tell me otherwise, because that is literally your words. You literally said you brought it up today, rather than when it came up a month ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, however long ago.
It was brought up at every
bring it up.
single instance. It was brought up at every single instance. Every time somebody had an
Radix
issue,
Swami,
every time
thank you for
somebody
the
had a
gifted
problem,
subs, 3 of
it
them,
was
thank
brought
you.
up. It was said, "All good, it's fine," smiley face, and then
every
it
single
kept
person
on.
here has said there's not been any issues. Nobody knows where this is coming from.
So these issues are coming from you. It's
So
coming from
essentially,
Carlos,
every
coming
other
from
person
Fifi.
here, every other person here is not telling the truth about that.
We don't have problems. Ask anybody.
Yep. Okay, you have it here?
So give, if, for clarity's sake, Eve, for fuck's sake, please.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody here is not being honest and is hiding information that you know that they're lying, point them out right now. Tell them, hey, you.
Tell us who.
We already talked about all of this.
So
Even Vito
again,
says he doesn't have names.
again, point
I
out
gave him
who.
all the names.
You mentioned Donnie, you mentioned Lottie, you mentioned Natalia,
Tiny.
You mentioned Tiny and Fifi.
Oh yeah, please.
Tessa, we'll add her in, I guess. Tessa.
Thank you.
There was some issues with Luca.
Cole, you have my stuff from the house?
Yeah.
All right.
So who else? What are the other problems? Or was that it?
I don't know why I'm brought up. I don't have any issues.
That was the majority of all of the people who usually come around and where issues have been festering.
Those are names that I mentioned.
The people we already talked about.
Yeah, those names that I mentioned, right?
Yes.
So that was it?
And then we had an agreement, Vito, after all of that was done and said, that this would just continue and continue over and over again.
But nobody
now
here
I'm
has
here
any
to-
issues.
We had an agreement, yes, but there was a little bit of not a little bit. There was most definitely an air of there was more to it, but there was just no specific other cases. Because you mentioned those specific cases, but then there was other people that also didn't like Juno that you didn't want to mention. Then there was other people that also had issues that just weren't speaking up and you didn't want to mention. You definitely made it seem bigger than what you're
I
telling me.
mentioned all of them, every single person. I mentioned all of them. What is happening here is you are scapegoating on the issues that I brought up to you into not wanting to look like the bad guy right now.
So who are they then?
That's Rich.
Who are the people?
Thank you for your commentary, Juno.
Yeah, no, I'll happily provide. Answer Lorenzo's question. Who are the fucking people?
All of the people that was just mentioned.
Okay,
two of the
say it from
people
your
that
mouth. Mention those names. Go ahead.
If you're saying that I have problems with Juno, that is a lie, because I have never said that.
She has problems with you.
Oh,
Okay,
I have
that's fine.
problems. I have problems with Natalia. What problems do I have, Eve?
That's news
The problems where
the problems in which I let you know as the consig, I let Joe know as the underboss, and I let Vito know as the leader of the fucking group that Natalia said some words
that you took offense to for
that I
on my
took offense
part.
on
My
okay,
part.
what I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Explain.
You took offense on my part about something that she commented. I was too.
She made comments. She made side comments that didn't need to be said when it came to meetings of a serious fucking capacity. It could be seen as stirring. So what did I do? I went to the consig, the person who's meant to have provide communication and sort shit out, and you're taking that as me having a personal gripe with the person. God, if you think that's a personal fucking gripe, then I wonder the shit that you haven't fucking mentioned. The things that you've heard and not mentioned. Because clearly your opinion on things is so fucked.
Yes, I'm the problem, Juno.
Oh no, believe me, you are.
Yes, I am the problem.
Yeah. Glad we can be of agreement with this.
Yes.
We also found out that the group that Donnie was giving money to was Bucky and Bane. They're practically family.
The $3,000 when they needed it for their house.
At a time where Donnie did not want to give money to Carlo because he distrusted Carlo to such a sense that he did not want to have
Because he's
that
the
money.
one that does illegal things, and all he does is illegal things. So why the fuck would I give him money to hold if something happens? That money is now wasted, or he has to make it back. That was my concern, which I brought up to you, and I brought up to Joe, and I brought up to Vito. And as soon as you guys said you have all the trust and faith in him because he stepped up, I said, fantastic. Here is the $10,000. It's not like that money was not even wasted. I had all the money. I kicked up all the money I needed to. So as everyone else. So what was the fucking issue? It was my own money. I can do what the hell I want with it.
And apparently, didn't Carlo also say that he didn't trust anybody?
Mm-hmm.
So, does it really matter at that point if Donnie wouldn't trust Carlo, if Carlo doesn't trust anyone here?
And I wasn't the only one. There were plenty others that didn't feel the need to hand it over to Carlo because, again, he does illegal things and didn't want it traced back to that through bank accounts. But I still sent it anyway.
That shit was
Because
solved.
I gave the trust.
That shit was literally solved.
Every problem that was brought up was solved.
Like I
The
said, during
majority
the meeting.
here are literally saying that these issues that you are raising have been solved, but you are on your crown, not your crown, your throne, saying no, they haven't been solved. You don't speak for everyone here. They speak for themselves.
And that's why Vito never hears about it.
Because he never hears about it?
Yes, he said that today. He never hears about it.
He can talk for himself.
That's what he said.
Yeah, well, I was made to believe the whole Donnie thing was something that had happened after my conversation with him, in which he and I squared everything, as he just mentioned. Then he did send the money over, and that was not a problem at all. But I was made to believe that was after what you guys mentioned to me, him sending money to a different group.
It was.
The money that he sent
No.
to a different group was afterwards?
You wanna check my bank accounts? Like, I don't.
What about airing out your discrepancies to other people then?
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, when I went to Marty as a friend, because he asked me how things are going, and I say, it's not going too well, because I don't have a lot of trust in things going on with certain people in the family, specifically Carlo. And I did mention Carlo. And then 2 days later, had a conversation with Eve, who cleared up a lot of things. And then 2 days later, a day later, had a convo with Vito and told him, Eve's actually got through my head and I can forgive and forget, no problem, which is why I'm trusting to give the money to you. So don't fucking give me that. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit. That was me trusting in somebody that I thought was starting to get close because I started to get to know them over the month. Like, yeah, they're a good friend. Like, that's all it was.
The whole thing with Natalia, I was under the impression was also resolved and done. We had a conversation. Joe and I talked to
Yeah, it was.
Natalia.
I
and
thought.
it's done. So I was aware of that one. The whole stuff with Juno was the only thing that I wasn't aware of before today. I guess we had discussed it briefly, you and I, Eve. The stuff between Tiny and Fifi, it also was under the impression that was under the bridge. It was done. Fifi, was that the case?
No.
Who did you speak to about that?
Joe, Eve.
Okay, but you
You
didn't
came
bring it
up
to me.
to me after this very last meeting and said, I don't know why they even brought that up.
Yeah, and I still agree with that.
You don't know why they brought it up, like just now,
Brought it
earlier
up
today?
as the first reason as to why we're disbanding.
It was one of the reasons. I guess the order doesn't matter, right? But it was one of the reasons. As an example of an issue that hadn't been resolved, and that therefore there was a greater underlying problem.
And that's a 10, 20-minute fix to have a sit down.
I
So
mean, I don't know,
the one issue that still needs to be solved, everything else is a non-issue. That one issue would be what? That take us 10 minutes.
And it could have happened by now.
Yeah.
Then the last thing that was mentioned was... Sorry, go ahead, Fifi. Sorry.
I guess I'm like missing context here, but why is Eve being thrown under the bus when ultimately it was your decision because you're the leader?
Ultimately, it was my decision to what?
Well, ultimately, it was your choice, right?
Yeah, of course. Not solely. That's why I have a system of 3. And that's why I
You
talked
did
to...
it without believing the information you were told?
We even brought Joe. I mean, we even brought Joe in though.
Yeah, Joe was exactly, yeah. There was other people involved. It wasn't
Everyone
just
was
me
on
making a
board.
decision.
Well,
I'm not... Oh, no, hold on,
But
hold
now
on.
there's more fucking context that was missing in that goddamn conversation. That's all been fucking aired out.
Let's make
Fucking
something
rats.
clear. Let's make something clear. I'm not going back on the decision. I will still stand by the decision now, and I'll say that very clearly. I'm not going back on the decision. I think this little drama club that you guys decided to start today was more than enough to throw me off the idea of being the shot caller or leader of anything at the moment. Especially coming from the people, two of the people that I trusted in the most. Yeah, I could tell you that could be a little heartbreaking. Especially now hearing all the other context, too. So it's not about throwing Eve under the bus. It's about getting to the truth of the matter,
I
Fifi.
mean, essentially, if you guys think we're the rats, then continue the family without us.
It's too late for that now.
I don't think it is.
Well,
I don't think so either, but
give the money back, and then we'll see what people do with it. Now, this whole thing with Juno was the last topic, and apparently she was. You vilified her in that conversation with me. You mentioned that there was people that just didn't like Juno, or that Juno didn't like, and then therefore this wasn't going to work, amongst other things, of course. But
I never said people didn't like Juno. I said Juno did not like people, and and people could feel that.
You mentioned Lottie, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned Natalia.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Was there anybody else?
Myself.
You, right? Okay. Who else?
I need to take a piss.
Just the three. I'm gonna take Lottie off that list because regardless of whether she had this friction with Juno or not, Lottie was out. Had already been for a while. You know what, let's leave it there, just for, you know, for clarity's sake, I guess. 3 people. That was it?
out of 20.
Okay. So, also made to look a lot more than what it really was. That is... That's disappointing. Coming from you, Eve. And Carlo, too. Complaining about fucking her calling me doing that? What? Come on, man. Seriously. You want to talk about petty shit? Carlo, really? I'm not going back on the decision.
Like that was the only thing that was brought up when we sat there for 4 hours.
No, it wasn't the only thing that was brought up.
Well, it's the only thing you like to keep bringing up.
What? That you mentioned? What you mentioned about Juno?
Yeah, that's all you keep bringing up.
This is not about Juno at all.
No, well, it is because it's included in one of the reasons.
It is not. It is so minute.
So minute that you mentioned it several times.
Because Vito keeps
seems
asking
to be
about
a
it.
cataclysmic factor.
Vito keeps on bringing it up.
That was it not part of the conversation we had earlier about why this wasn't working?
No, not at all.
What? We didn't talk about it earlier? Over the basketball
talked about
courts?
it, but it's not a reason why this.
Then why was it brought up?
It was brought up as a reason as to why there's no cohesion in the group. Or an example of that. Right?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Am I,
Oh my god.
yes, yes, it was. I mean, categorically, that was used as an example as to why there's no cohesion.
What would the reason be? Number one, Juno? That is not a reason.
Oh, no, I didn't say number one. It was one of the reasons. One of the examples of there being no cohesion, right?
No, you were asking for issues that have been brought up about people having issues, that the examples of that. So that if you're keeping that mindset, it would be, oh, Tiny and Fiona as an issue.
Right. Juno having these issues with Natalia and all them, right? Those were also brought up as examples of that.
Yes, but you are categorizing Juno in her own category, which is not the case.
I'm saying Juno was one of the examples. I think we're getting lost in translation here. Juno was one of the issues that you brought up with Juno, having problems with Lottie, Natalia, etc. Those were used as example as to why there was problems with the group, right?
But that's not the core issue of why we made the decision we did.
No. I'm not saying that. But they were used as examples as to why there were problems with cohesion in the group.
No. It's things that happened.
And they were used as examples of things that happened. Eve, just fucking say yes or no. I mean, were they used as examples of things that happened or not?
Examples, minute examples, but it comes down to all of the other things that we talked about.
I'm not saying it's just about that. I'm asking if you use those as examples of things that had happened.
I used a lot of things as examples, yes.
So yes.
So yes, okay. So the answer is yes. That's including what you said about Juno.
But putting a percentage to it and saying 70% of things have been Juno is not it.
Did I put a percentage on it?
When has he ever said 70%?
But that's the only thing you keep bringing up.
That's all you keep on bringing up.
What? We just talked about Donnie. We just talked about Fifi.
Tiny.
Tiny. Natalia. We talked about Luca.
Now we're talking about Juno. What the fuck?
And every one of these issues seem like non-issues.
They are non-issues.
Okay, so if they were non-issues, then why did Vito agree?
Because y'all made it seem worse than it was.
Make it seem like worse than it was, yeah.
If he's the leader, wouldn't he go about and ask people, make sure? I don't understand.
He just said he trusted you two
guys.
out of everybody else. He's gonna take your word at first.
No, I think he understood, and that's why.
He's only just now getting this context, which is why he's coming back and questioning this now, because it's not adding up. He trusted you two with this.
I assumed that what you guys were telling me was what it was, and again, because I did trust you. Why would I question you, Carlo? Why would I question you? Eve.
Tommy, can you try and call Gigi? See if she's around, because I think she'd want to be here. Thank you.
But if the family's so important, then shouldn't you have taken time to think about that decision? Regardless of what was brought to you?
So you pushed him to make a decision, and now you're faulting him for making a decision.
I don't feel like we are. I feel like this right here is.
No, we were talking about it because we don't understand what the fuck happened. This came out of the blue for most of us here. We were just like, yeah, we just bought a house 2 days ago. We're excited. We're moving. We're making moves. We're making progress. We're getting somewhere. And then suddenly we're not a family anymore. And we don't understand why.
Right. Let's cut the bullshit, guys. Let's just get our money back to the people that generously put in their time and effort for the past couple of weeks. That's excluding myself, somebody who's not been around, and the amount of stuff that's owed to, I believe, Donnie and Luca. Yeah. Can we? When can we make that happen? Let's get some dates and times on that. Yeah. Let's not say it's gonna happen sometime.
Well,
it'll happen.
I agree with the. It should happen now.
It's gonna happen sometime now. Or in the next 24 hours.
It'll happen.
Oh, okay. Well,
when?
Today. It'll happen
right
today.
now? Because we could
It'll
go to the
happen
bank.
Today, right
we
now.
should go to the bank now.
And, well, quite frankly, you three are not in the position to be making any fucking demands. Otherwise, you won't be leaving
Did
this
I make
fucking
a
meeting
demand?
alive. So.
What demand did I make?
What demand? Oh, saying it'll happen. Yeah. You really
So
tested
that's a
me like you
demand?
did fucking last time. I'm so glad, bro. I'm
bold
so
of you to say
glad
something
I
after not
fucking
coming around for
goddamn-
4 weeks.
I am so glad I stabbed the
Whoa.
shit out of you. You're lucky I didn't fucking kill you, you fucking cocksucker.
Why don't you go to the south
Oh
side with that
man, you and
mentality?
your fucking girl.
Oh, okay.
Go back to the south side with that mentality?
No.
Okay. Sure. I'll go to the south side with that mentality. No problem. Real fucking smart what you did. I'm glad I fucking stabbed you. You fucking
That's
rat
good.
fucking snake.
That's good.
And your fucking girlfriend right over here too. Not even fucking
Fiona.
talking to Lucia over here who had nothing to fucking do with what I fucking
Oh,
did.
are you airing
For
your
fucking for
grievances
2
that you
fucking
haven't brought
weeks.
up?
Oh, this is
Me, that's
exactly
crazy.
what we're
insane.
talking about. This right here. This right
You
here.
guys are literally the ones to talk. Holy fuck.
How?
Let's just go back to the fucking money
This is
talk.
it.
Why
This is
don't we go to
literally
the
it.
bank?
Grievances of
Why
any
don't
of
we
these
go to the
people.
bank? Why don't we go to the bank? And whoever has the fucking cash, transfer it over to someone. Does anyone object to going to the bank right now? Raise your hand if you fucking object. Good. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, because I only have $1,000.
And items returned as well.
Get this shit over with. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too far.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
right
don't
around
think
the
I'm
corner.
going to the bank.
You don't think you're going to the
Why
fucking
not?
bank? You don't get to make a fucking decision here. That is not
I
your
don't
money.
think I don't think I'm going to the bank.
That is not your money.
Why?
I don't think I'm going to the bank.
Oh,
Juno.
because we
Why?
hurt your feelings? Is that what it is?
My
'Cause we
feelings
hurt
are
your
not hurt.
feelings?
My
Oh, but
feelings
you're
are not hurt.
basing your decisions clearly on fucking emotions because you got called out several times because you heard things you
My
didn't want to fucking
feelings
hear.
are
That
not
is
hurt,
not
Juno.
your money.
You are the one yelling.
That is
You
not
are
your
the one
money
yelling.
because you're a dumb fuck and
You
nothing goes through your
are
head.
the one
Give people
yelling,
their
Juno.
fucking money. Give people their fucking money.
No.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
It's not
No,
yours.
she
All
doesn't
right.
want to give the money because she wants to be fucking petty right now. She
Yeah,
wants
if
the
it's
whole-
about
she
moving
wants the
on, if you
whole-
sold the
I
house
was
to
gonna
move on,
give
just
people
give
the money
move on.
back in my own time, not with people yelling at me with bitchy ass remarks.
It's not your money to decide to do that with.
You sold the house, so you need to give the money of those people back.
Once
You
And
made
I
the
was
decision
I
to
was
sell
going
the
to do
transfer.
that. I was going to do that, but not with Juno's attitude.
Yeah, not after your feelings got hurt.
My feelings are not
Give
hurt,
people
Juno.
their fucking money. Yeah, it's so, oh my god, it's almost predictable at this point, pointing fingers to someone else to blame for your own decisions. Because I didn't make you decide to turn around and not give people their fucking money. That is your decision to make. That is the decision you literally just made. With thought behind it, with emotions behind it. Give people their fucking money.
I am not emotional at all, Juno. Look in
Give
the
people
mirror.
their money. I'm sorry I'm raising my fucking voice, and that's conveying emotion. At least I can admit to the fact that I'm pissed off about this. Unlike you dumb fuck, give people their money.
I am not even calling you names.
I don't give a shit. I don't owe you any sort of respect. What you do owe, the one thing that you owe, is people their fucking money.
And I am not negating that fact. I have admitted
You're
that
actually
we
so
do that.
dumb. Holy fuck.
Just do
Go
one
to the
long
bank right
transfer,
now.
You wash your hands of it. You move forward. You don't have to worry.
Exactly.
It's not an unreasonable thing. Just hand over whatever you guys got from the house. I'll take it distributing. Let's go to the bank.
I'm not being strong up to the bank right now.
Want me to soft arm you
Do it
then?
now, and everything is done.
I want to ask you kindly, Eve, for the respect of everybody here, that up until yesterday, were your family, and would have supported you in every possible way, in any endeavor you would have chosen. Everybody around here would have supported you. For the respect to them. Not me. Not Juno. Not everybody else. For the respect of what we were 24 hours ago. Give the money back. I won't even ask you for mine. I don't care.
That's fucked up.
You can keep my 20,000.
Unless you don't have the money.
Have you done something with the money?
I put it all on 21.
Money. Have you done something with the money?
No, I still have it.
Well, then let's go.
Holy shit.
Better to just get it fucking done with. And drag this out more days.
There's no need.
Wait, what?
If anything, you just go only with Vito. You can send him the fucking money, and the rest will stay here. If that would make you feel more comfortable.
Sure.
Jesus, that was close.
All right, after you.
Yeah, but I don't think, Vito, you should be going alone on this sort of thing. I'm not liking the situation. Luca, Tommy, why don't you go with Vito? Yeah, make sure he's all right.
Fucking logos, man.
Wonderful.
Then we all might
Got
as
it.
well go. Either let them two go, otherwise, then she's gonna turn around and be like, "Then Carlo and Fifi are coming with me." You see this? You see the problem here? Let them two go.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all this. to be
Mateo,
quite
just
honest
let
with you.
them. Just let
Just
them two
it's
go.
yeah. It's Vito and Eve's decision.
It's fine.
Mateo. Let it happen. It's fine.
All right. All right. Fair enough.
And what about all the tangible items? All the stuff that was inside. Who has
Yeah,
that?
you got that with you, Carlo, or it's stored?
It's stored somewhere.
All right.
Well, while they're grabbing the money, can you go
Might as well
grab what's
grab those.
stored?
Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll do one thing at a time. Want to get the stuff, Carlo?
Doesn't matter.
All right, Tiny, why don't you go get somebody else? Get the stuff with Carlo.
Yeah, I need to go too. Need to get
I'm
my
going
stuff.
to be
too.
right back. I'm gonna need to grab some food.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, let me give you some food.
Oh, give me food.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm starving. God, these
There you go.
pretentious pieces of shit.
All right, I get this done now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Luca.
Vito, you want to go with Eve?
God,
Yeah.
pretentious.
Just follow along behind. Come on.
I'll get in the car with you.
Just me and you, Vito.
Want me to get out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while. Keep it real, huh? Sorry.
All right.
What's up, Car?
Well, you got it. You don't need me. What? Or you don't need me, my bad. Oh. I'm at the city vault. Yeah, I have. I'm getting some money, bro.
What's going on?
Your state ID?
Name is
1293.
Hi, Glorian.
1293.
Hi, Eve. Hi, Vito.
Hey, Hazel, how you doing?
Hey, speaking
Hey,
of that,
Hazel.
I actually want to talk to you about something. You guys do. I heard the Italians use security. Anything about that?
We did a security gig once. We could do security again. What kind of security are you looking for?
Well, no. I'm not looking for security. I'm looking to add to my security team. Starting the Black Berets. The Black Berets is something. The Black Berets is a Group 6 organization that I'm potentially going to legalize and turn it into an actual organization of people who,
That's
things,
what you did. Okay, you're done.
things like that.
Yeah. You told me a little bit about it already, but
Say it again? Yeah.
we should talk about that. We should talk about that.
We should.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta finish this job though. I'll catch you around though.
Take care,
Hey, man, and eat something, dude. You're looking a bit skinny.
Fuck
dog.
up, Hazel.
Shut up, Barry. God damn it.
What did you say again, Vito?
One more time. 26.
1293.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Eve, can you hurry? Thank you. Oh my God. Hi, Eve. How are you?
We only got half of the house back.
So you transferred me $50,000.
Yes.
$50,000 is half of
Yes.
400 something that you spent.
We only got half of the money back. Less than half of the money back.
The math ain't mathin'.
I'm keeping my cut and Fiona's
400
cut.
divided by 2 is 200.
Thank you, Bon.
You're welcome.
Keeping my cut, Fiona's cut, Carlos
I'm really
cut.
good at math.
So let me get this straight. You sold the house without consulting anybody, at a loss, and you're recompensating yourself and Fiona and Carlo first, who also, I'm assuming, played a role in making the decision to sell the house at a loss. You're compensating yourselves 100%, and you're giving me $50,000 to redistribute to 18 other people?
What else am I supposed to do?
How?
Stab me. Throw me in the ocean.
No. Relax. Why would I do that? Why don't you?
I don't care anymore, Vito.
Why don't you take half of what you put in and pass it over to me, and half of what Carlo put in and pass it over to me, and half of what Fifi put in, pass it over to me. That way, they get half of what they put in.
I give you an extra 70K.
That way, everybody gets half of what they put in.
So I give you an extra 70K.
That way, everybody gets half of what they put in.
If you had waited, I would have repaid everybody.
How much did you get? How much are you keeping for yourself? Are you
I
keeping
don't have
your?
my phone.
Are you keeping your 100,000?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you sold at a loss, so you shouldn't be getting 100,000 back.
That's life.
That's life.
Hmm.
Okay. And how much did you give Carlo? How much are you giving to Carlo? Keeping to Carlo?
They're halves.
They're halves or they're full?
They're cuts.
Yeah, but is it the full cut, Eve, or is it half of what they put in?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, what?
They're cuts. Like I said, everybody would have been paid out if they waited, but strong arm me to the bank. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, this isn't strong arming.
It is strong arming me. It's literally strong arming me.
Well, there's
I'm not
just
going to
you and
empty
me.
my bank account. Yeah, and if Mateo sent 2 guys with you, I would have ended up in the ocean afterwards.
That's not true.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
That's not true, Eve.
Every side conversation Mateo had planned for all of us to go in the ocean. I'm not dumb.
That's if that was the case, I wouldn't have let it happen.
Surely.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm in the bed.
Okay, Carlo and Fifi just hold up.
back, Betty.
Okay.
Bangarang.
We'll be right there.
Hey, Betty.
Okay.
Oh, it's $600.
1,300.
Let's go back to the Venetian. Carlo and Fifi
I'm
are
not
back.
going back.
Well, then I'm
Okay,
gonna have
we're
to
not gonna
speak for
buy
you
it.
then. Again. And I'm gonna have to tell them that you're keeping 100% of what you put in, but everybody else is getting fucked. That Carlo's keeping 100% of what he put in, but everybody else is getting fucked. Because you decided to sell at a loss.
I didn't know I was going to sell at a loss. I guess that's my karma, and I accept that.
Well,
But I
good.
would have paid every single person back, if not for this moment right here.
Pardon everybody for not really trusting that.
That's their mistake.
Well, since you sold at a loss, without you knowing, it should come off of your fucking check.
And then I'll tell them, and then I'll get stabbed.
All right. I'm gonna tell him. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna tell him.
Fucking shit.
Move it, cunt. Jesus Christ, these fucking locals, I swear
Actually,
to God.
you wouldn't hurt me. What's up?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Where's Carlo? Where's Carlo?
Sorry, behind.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
It should be a huge deal.
You guys get your stuff back?
Yeah. They burned the weed.
Yeah.
I think
Did you
they
get-
sold it with the drawing racks down.
Wait, did you
so
get my stuff?
They only gave us me and Lucas.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, I
might
don't
have
know
to
why.
take a trip out with them.
Okay, well, I can't force somebody to look into the bank and do something. Obviously, I got $50,000 from Eve. She's keeping
What the
$100.
$50,000.
$50,000. She's keeping
I
100.
alone put in 40.
I know.
And I put 20.
The house was sold at a loss, so it was half of the value. My understanding, Eve, you didn't know that was going to be the case, but it ended up being that.
We didn't know.
Okay, so we had the house sold at a loss. I got $50,000 from Eve, approximately. Let me check. Yeah, $50,000.
If you had given me time, I would have repaid every single person. I was made to go to the bank right now, and this is what it is.
To be clear, Eve put in $100,000 for the house. She's keeping $100,000. Apparently, she's also
I put
keeping
in-
Carlo's full share as well, and Fifi's full share as well.
And like I said, if you had given me time, I would have paid every single person back. And I was not given that time.
I mean, in the end, I don't feel like selling the house was the right fucking move in the first place. If you wanted to move on with your life, you could have just gave up the keys and we could have just all continued to do our thing inside the house without any of this having to happen.
Who is B, DeVito?
Everyone here.
Everyone that
None
had
of
shit
us
in
wanna
there.
give up. Because that was the plan, was to keep the house
That
going.
was not the plan.
The plan
With
was
our
to never
splitting
sell the
and
house.
false
literally said that.
pretenses, I don't know if there is going to be a split. I mean, you and Carlo obviously leaving with Fifi. Vito stepping down. but there's a hell of a lot of people here that feel passionately about continuing on.
So the small bench.
I have that.
Three
I have
things.
that.
You have all that stuff.
I have that. Yeah, I have it.
Computer desk, CPU, GPU. That should be GPU, CPU. Oh yeah, GPU. Whatever made with circuit boards I had.
I don't think. I thought the computer desk was me, DeVito, and
Billy's.
Billy.
Billy's, yeah. I'll give Billy his stuff.
Yeah.
We made a new. I had circuit boards wherever I had clean things that Eve took and made into circuit boards. And I had like 150 circuit boards that I put in the thing that all contributed to putting up at least 500 towards his new stuff for it. Because of, the scuff.
Like I told you in the bank, Eve, people will not trust you if you tell them that you're going to pay them out later down the line. Not after this.
Hell no.
Now you've made the
I mean,
choice.
That's yeah. I made the choice. That's fine. I was told to go to the bank. That end of.
Yep. You made the choice to sell the house, not conscious that it was going to be a half loss. Fine. It ended up being that. You've also made the conscious choice, knowing full well that you're keeping 100% of what you put in, 100% of what Carlo put in, and 100% of what Fifi put in. Whereas the rest of all of the people here are getting $50,000 to split amongst them.
Yes, and as I told you, if I had the option to pay every single person back, but I was made to go to the bank.
I mean, technically, you can still pay ourselves back, or pay us back. You just got to pay yourself back, and Carlo and Fifi as well.
It's not happening because I was given that option, and it was taken away.
Or you could have just not sold the house and discussed it with people. That was not you moving on. That was you lacking communication with people who spent countless hours working to put that money forward for it. I don't give a shit about my 20K. I don't give a shit.
You could have literally asked anybody here if they might want to, buy you out of that house, and they could have taken over the fucking contract, but
easily.
No. You decided differently.
That was my choice.
Well, then you decided differently. Doesn't fucking matter. Choice was made without talking to anybody else if they might have wanted the house.
Can I get my things and Billy things, please? So we can be able to do this. Done with this.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest with you. The desks, kind of. I have the parts, but not the desks. I think we didn't get anybody's desk.
All right. Well, I mean, you guys do owe Billy the desk.
I'll give Billy his stuff. Yeah, I'll give Billy his stuff.
All right. Well, what about the bench, the 3 barrels, and a whole bunch of things in the barrels?
The blueprints.
Blueprints.
I think the blueprints got grabbed, did they not?
Yeah.
So you saying that all the things that were inside the small bench are gone?
No.
Oh.
Do not say that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, get that resolved, and then I have the $50,000 that I'll try to distribute as best I can. We'll talk about that.
Do we have to go pick it up somewhere? What do we gotta do?
Yes, at my partner.
Right.
All right, $50,000 is nowhere near what you guys should be getting back.
No, if she wanted to fucking pay us back in days or whatever, she could have gave everything to us that she got for the fucking house and pay herself back. Because she's the one who fucking made the decision after literally stating in the first fucking meeting that we had today that we would still have access to the keys. We just have to contact people. If we will still want to use the fucking house for whatever we want to do, we can still fucking do that. But instead, they said, fuck it, let's just sell the fucking house.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Fuck everybody else.
Yo,
So in this situation, fuck her and her fucking investment. She should be giving us the 400 whatever the fuck
We
that
need to
she
be getting
has.
paid back, right? I'll call a lawyer if I have to.
If you call a lawyer, then that's bank records and that's everyone's name, and no one wants to be on some sort of radar.
It wouldn't be tied to anything illegal, though, would it?
No, because we were pulling together to buy a house.
No, but I mean, you could turn around. They could turn around and be fucking snitches to the cops, can't they?
What did everybody put in their bank transfer to Carlo? Because I put for the house.
I put house payment.
There you go.
He told me to put my name, Tommy DeVito.
I put your mom.
Nice.
Yeah, I put it my name. Yeah.
Plus, like, they would only look at what was relevant for the case. They wouldn't go any deeper than that.
Yeah, they're
Regardless,
trying to
I'm
make
talking
sure
about being
that
put on
they're-
a radar. That's the thing. I mean, a lawyer is different and whatnot to obviously a cop
Yeah, I
slash
mean,
prosecutor.
it's not a radar though. It's just we put in money for a house legally, and we're not getting that money back after it was sold without our consent.
Problem is, this is
So
all-
we are owed that money back.
This is all verbal. There's nothing on paper here for any
It's
of
no
that.
contractual agreement. It's all hearsay.
Yeah, I don't think it'll hold up in court. You could try.
Verbal
A
contracts still work.
person I'd recommend talking to is Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, like verbal contracts are still valid. They're just a lot harder to prove.
I just love how they're trying to save their ass right now and pretty much just say fuck
They're
all
just
of
leaving
us.
us to
Here's
hang out to
50
dry.
grand.
Yeah.
Here's
All the
50
stuff from the
grand,
house,
split it.
by the way, probably including Carlo's desk and all of his stuff, is in Cypress Flats. They wouldn't let us see exactly where, but it's in Cypress Flats.
Okay.
Just in case anybody's interested in doing a little spelunking.
I know exactly what Fifi likes to dumpster dive.
Yeah,
What's
but
funny?
I don't think it's inside the, a dumpster. I don't think that. They know that people check dumpsters, so I don't think they put that there.
Yeah, but she also knows not a lot of people use rooftops anymore. Me and
Yeah,
her
that's
talked
right.
about her dumpster diving adventures plenty of times.
Listen,
I've been on dumpster diving adventures with her a
they-
lot. She loves those fucking spots over there.
It's
They
like you had the
didn't
war
do
zone.
too much from the fire main, like the one at the El Rancho Boulevard. They didn't took too much time to get the stuff and come back.
No, they
It's
didn't,
not.
not at all.
It's not that far. It's not that far where they have all the stuff. It's not that far.
Yep, not at all. They had us wait, yeah, exactly like Luca said, at the firehouse.
If you guys
And they
know
took
where
maybe 3
they're,
minutes.
if you guys know where they're heading to right now, why don't you guys get in the car and go and see if you can find out the area?
We can do that.
Yeah, if you guys want to, if you think it's not too late, I'd go now.
Yeah, because if we
I'm
can't
going.
get our money back physically, we can get
Well,
our money
what's
back
wrong with
in other
me?
ways.
I'm going. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, go with him, DeVito. Go with him.
All right, be careful. Who should I give this money to?
Oh, fuck.
I don't care about this 20K. I really don't.
I don't care
No,
about my
fuck my
20K.
16K. Fuck my 16K. There are people that put in an arm and an absolute fucking leg.
So Tommy put in what? How much?
Tommy
40?
put in 40K, but then we haven't even talked about Tommy Coos and Billy, who put in how much? 150K between the two of them.
Jesus fucking.
Well, Tommy
I-
Coos put in 25 and Billy put in 25.
Okay, 25 each.
I put in 25 plus 6,000 for the walls and floors that I put down.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Natalia.
He probably has your walls and floors, by the way.
Huh?
He probably has your walls and floors, Carlo.
I don't think he would have taken him down. I probably left him up. But whatever. I don't want him back. We'll just make
I don't know if they took any of the stuff down. I think when they sold it, it might have cleared out the house.
I don't know how that works.
I think once they come back, I think we're done with discussions with them. I don't want to give an ounce of more energy to them at all, personally.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm
This
quite
will
over
just
it.
go around in circles, and it has already gone around in circles. There is nothing that they're going to say that's going to be something that we want to hear. They're absolute fucking dumb fucks. Absolute fucking dumb fucks.
What's the joke?
What's the joke?
You'll all see it one day.
Okay.
So if there's an agreement, then I'd like to give 15,000 to Tommy. And what's the best distribution for the other people that put in that amount? So we're talking Tommy Kuzo 25, Billy Bronson 25, Natalia 25. Those are the biggest numbers aside from Tommy DeVito.
Right.
Hey, Jamie.
Should we just do an even split? 20,000 to Tommy, and then 10,000 Natalia, Natalia Kuzo and Bronson.
That sounds like the fairest thing.
I guess so.
That's as fair as we're gonna get.
I mean, it's tough. We just
Is what it is. There's more money to be made. It's out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we know that, start trusting others, start confiding in ourselves, and start, those who want to build something new can start building something better.
Exactly.
Trust me,
Exactly.
I hate that this was ruined over such bullshit.
Well, that's the simplicity of it, really. I mean, it is what it is. The situation is what it is, and we just gotta let it fucking go. I got very fucking heated right there, and I'm glad what I said needed to be fucking said. Very simple. Called it out as it is. They're all fucking snakes, all three of them. So, good riddance. Yeah, go out to the fucking garden. That's where snakes lie.
So we're all in agreement. When they come back, they can piss right off.
Yup.
Piss right off as in shedding blood, or piss right off as in letting them get in their cars?
You guys do whatever the fuck you want to do to them. I don't give a shit. I'm just done hearing their fucking stupid little voices.
Donnie has always shit, and they have left.
But they've left.
Oh, they've
Smart.
left? Okay.
Smart.
Great.
Yeah.
Good. All right. We'll
I
see
would
him.
say-
It's a small city.
Yeah, what I would say though, because I do want to get them at some point, but these next few days they'll have their guard up.
They better have their fucking guard up, and they better fucking sleep with one eye open.
Let it simmer a bit. Now, Juno, I would at least want to warn you because of your position and them knowing.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Yeah, and knowing how Carlo is, he will try and pull something.
Okay. Peter, what are you doing?
Sending this money over to Natalia, Tommy, and Bronson. Sorry, fuck. So Tommy, both Tommies, Natalia, and Bronson. I need the state IDs though.
I'll text mine to you. Yeah.
Yeah, please send me yours.
Where do we go from here?
That's it.
I don't know.
There's nothing else to discuss.
I think right now, what we discussed earlier, Tiny, the way to go forward, at least for now, is everyone is equals, and just doing what we want to do.
The best advice I can give is just, everyone's frustrated, everyone's pissed off. Give it 24 hours and then decide what you want to do. If there is anything that you guys want to do, and it doesn't mean that we can't talk to each other, we can.
No matter what decision we eventually make, everybody here is family to me. That won't change.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, let's talk tomorrow. Actually, well, no, talk on Monday. Okay.
I'll try to.
Alright,
All right.
let me go.
Yeah.
Does anybody have food?
Stay safe, Vito and Juno.
Yeah, you too. We'll be in touch. I have a drink. You need a drink, Donnie?
Yeah, I got water.
Got water.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be in touch. Yeah, I'm sure.
Wait, where's my $2,000 reimbursement?
You want that? You want $2,000?
God damn it.
I'll give you your money. Two locals said the exact same things. Oh, man.
You didn't respond to my text message question I had.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just joking. You wanna look?
Oh.
I'm midway through that whole thing.
Sounding real good.
Yeah?
Let me send Natalia or
Mhm.
share this.
Shit doesn't transfer. I have like 80K in escrow, and I just fucking canceled the whole thing.
Oh man, what a day.
It's like
What
it-
the fuck happened, dude? Holy shit. What a day. Man, I feel physically exhausted. Guys, I feel physically exhausted. Was it 2006, was it? 2006. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I can't right now, man. Oh, I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Oof. 2006. 10,000. Hey.
Yo.
Yo.
Just wanted to apologize to you for my outburst there. Yeah.
Hey, you have every reason to be upset. You have to apologize for your outburst. There's nothing to apologize about, alright? You're good.
Of course. Just thought I'd look out for whatever was left of those people. You know, it's not more so a me thing. It's for them. You know.
Yeah.
The guys who have been around and putting in their fucking time and their effort to get. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go around and fucking lose about the situation. But look.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
you're stepping down and doing your thing, and I didn't get the chance to say it, but I just want to wish you the best in any endeavors. And if there's anything you ever need from me, ever, you always got my back. All right.
I appreciate that. Hey, Mateo. Thank you.
No problem. Dude. No problem.
Man,
All right.
be in touch, okay? Don't be a
I'll let
fucking
you-
stranger.
I won't. You take care of yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Want me to drive?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna go somewhere quiet.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Wherever you want to go. What's your favorite place?
I don't know.
You don't have a favorite place?
No.
Wow, you don't have a favorite place? Not even
Okay.
Huge lake?
Yeah, yeah, okay. That huge lake up there was a very,
Or the
very special.
vineyard. Or even the observatory, maybe. I don't know. Wherever you want to go, I don't care.
Yeah, we can do observatory.
Or Two Hoot Falls.
Oh yeah, that place was beautiful too. We could let's just do observatory. No.
Okay. We don't have to do this. We don't have to like go for whatever. It's been an especially long day for the pair of us for different reasons.
You can say that again. Your meeting was like 6 hours
It was
long.
4 hours.
Oh my god.
It was genuinely 4 hours long.
Oh my god. What was all that about? That's wild.
It was extremely productive. It was good. But yeah, it was 4 fucking hours long.
That's crazy. And you said it was like a city council meeting?
I'm anticipating the other meetings not being as long. There was obviously a lot of ideas from during the mayoral campaign that Max and I brought up, and there's still some things that need to be worked on, but the majority of the things that were raised, including my idea, got approved. My idea being panic buttons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
The adoption stuff just needs to be revised a little bit, so there isn't any loopholes. Marriage Act is a thing, so just a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay. And the adoption thing, that's still being called the one-child policy?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There were a lot of comments, a lot of comments during that.
Oh, yeah.
Especially from Crane, and there was like some things I was mentioning without the intention of it like being like ironic or anything, but oh boy, did they came out really fucking ironic.
Yeah, that is a special name, I'll tell you. Oh, god damn, that is
Yeah.
Yep. Did you look that up, by the way? Did you look that up?
No, I don't want to look it up. I have an idea though. I don't want to look it up.
Oh yeah, itself the policy is very, very straightforward, but the things surrounding it that happened
Is fucked.
Fucked. Bro, them calling it the one-child policy is so out of pocket. So out of pocket.
Or do you want to go? You want to overlook the city? You want to stay here?
Let's overlook the city. Yeah, oh, surprised they went with that name as well. That's out of pocket. Oh, fuck. Hey.
So, does this mean no group 6 at all?
Fuck, Gigi. You know, I'd love to.
You hate me! You hate
No,
me so much!
Gigi, I fucking love you. Seriously, I fucking love you. I have had an incredible, and not necessarily in a good way, last 7 hours of my life. I don't know if I want...
Well, Vito, if you let me pitch, this is why you should do some group sex, because it's just gonna take your mind off everything, and money, is your best friend. So I figured, you don't have to worry about your problems, because you'll be doing group sex with your best fucking cousin ever after.
I do need to make money. I do need to make
Right.
money tomorrow.
Monday?
No, tomorrow.
First the football game and now this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean to break your heart, alright? That wasn't my fault. The other team canceled. They forfeit. Text Luch and tell him, they fucking forfeit, that they're pussies or something.
I'm gonna call him right now, call him a pussy.
Yeah, call him. Well, I don't know if he's around, but yeah,
Oh.
try giving him a call. She hung up on me. Yeah, I gotta make money tomorrow.
Oh my god, you want to have a party?
Right here, right now?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is this?
You want to have a party?
What the
Like, I can only take the beer and the vodka and the rum.
There's like a hot dog and shit. There's a donut. Who left this here? Jeez.
You want to have a beer?
Yeah, let's have a beer. All right.
Alright, it seems like there's two. so I'll take one.
I'll take one. Okay. You want a hot dog?
I don't care. Well, I don't care.
Well, I'll give you a hot dog.
Oh, thanks. You're so sweet.
Who would just leave all this stuff? It's like a little treasure cove.
I mean, it's perfect, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, so am I. So am I. I want to tell you about something.
Okay.
It stays between us, though. Okay.
Always.
I'm joining Luch.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
1000%?
1000%.
Is there a decision that makes you happy?
Yeah. Working with my brother again. Nothing would make me happier. In
Okay.
terms of my 9-pound hammer, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
okay.
What happens if Luch wants Eve as well? But then, knowing the kind of person she is.
that would
What?
that would be a funny outcome of all of this. Very funny outcome. But that, I guess, it's not it's not outside the realm of possibilities.
No.
But
Or,
I don't think she would do that.
She doesn't have anything else.
She's got her own thing.
What's sanitation?
Yeah, she's got her own thing. She's got her own business connections that she's built up with that, and she's making a name for herself, or has been. I haven't gotten an update from her in a while, actually, about that, but she's got that going for her. I don't see why she would trade that in.
Okay. Then I want to make an agreement with you.
Okay?
Nothing comes between you and I. Nothing. Prioritize whatever you gotta prioritize, but nothing comes between you and I. Not your brother, not Lang, not Harry, not anyone.
How do you mean by coming in between you and I?
There's always been issues. There's always been issues.
Oh, you mean like with people trying to sabotage and like drive us apart and things like
Yeah.
that? Okay, yeah.
I mean,
That
I'm
shouldn't be a
sorry for
problem.
bringing up the past, but I mean, how can I not after today?
I will have to prioritize my work with them, but they should have no interest in interfering in our relationship. I think all of that we just got rid of it. I think we just got rid of all of that.
Okay. I mean, look, wherever you go, there's always going to be problems and shit, you know? As long as it's not talking in circles with people who barely have half a fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah. And now things are going to be very different for me personally. Things are going to be very...
Just figure out what you're getting yourself into. If you get in, can you get out? Shit like that. If it's not what you want, can you get out? I don't know, stuff like... like, do you even know any of that stuff? What do you know about whatever your brother is involved in?
I don't necessarily have to know that. It's not that I have to discuss that and to get a clear answer from anybody about that. That speaks for itself. You wouldn't ask that kind of question. You know what you're getting into. It's not. There's no way of getting out of something like that.
And you were 100% certain.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do my own thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Might head up north, see what Eager's doing, what Andy, Michael, all them lot are doing. See what Max wants to do. What his long-term goal is with things.
Yeah. Can I borrow 10K?
And I might,
oh shit.
get some anger out on people who've pissed me off recently, aka today.
Wait. What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
Are you talking about Eve?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! And how are you going to do then?
I'm gonna torture her.
Oh fuck, Tinta!
Or
Tinta, this is
torture.
crazy.
Think could probably help. So, like I said, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Can I just suggest?
Is it you think that there might be issues with your brother and stuff if he finds out that I've done that? Just a little issue.
A little bit of a problem,
Just a little bit of a problem. I'll find a way around it. I'll find a way around that. Look, I know that your brother is gonna be pissed if I do something like that. I am aware. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do something like that. But every motherfucker is connected to one person one way or another. I do not give a shit. If your brother comes after me, let him. That is not your fault. That is my fault. That is my decision.
And if Eve comes after you,
who does she have? Who does she have realistically?
I don't know, but I mean, what happens like that? What then? I gotta go after Eve, you know?
You
like
don't have
what?
to do anything. That is a decision I am making.
This is tough. Hold up. This is a tough one. Can we let's hash this out a little bit, all right?
See, that's what I mean. Whenever I want to do something, there's always some sort of issue.
I mean, you don't have to torture Eve. You don't have to.
Okay, what do I do? Kill her?
Just ignore
Stab
her.
her?
Forget she exists. That's it. Move on.
Forget she exists. Move on like she did?
No, not like she did. No.
Look, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but it is my decision to make.
It is your decision to make.
And
But
I realistically don't see that being an issue between you and I and our relationship.
Take
Because at
it,
the
she
end
can
of the day,
touch
your
Eve.
priority is going to be that group, your brother and those folks. So if something happens where she comes after me, and then you want to go after her for coming after me, then Luciano ain't going to be happy about that, and that's going to cause internal conflict. So yes, I'm aware. So don't do anything.
You want me to stand by if Luch comes after you? Just,
What can you
just
do?
relax and just
What
put
can
my feet
you
up.
do? What can you do?
Well, I wouldn't
What
go
can you
after.
really-
So here's the thing. The problem is that this, would drive a wedge between my brother and me again.
Okay, so Eve has said a bunch of shit about me, and that ain't driving a wedge between you and your brother? Or anything like that? The fact that she sold the house and did everything that she did isn't driving a wedge between you and your brother now, but the second I act on something with calculation, not by impulsiveness, because I'm going to be thinking about this, but with calculation, with consideration, that's what puts the wedge? Come on.
Well, it's just we're talking about different things. I mean, do you want?
I
Look,
know, but do you see where, do you understand my perspective?
I do, but if you want to go and rob Eve of $100,000,
I'm not robbing her of $100,000. I don't care
Okay.
about the money.
Sure, I
I
understand
want
that
to
it wouldn't
bash
even
her
be
head
about the money.
against the fucking concrete.
But that's a different league. That's a different category of things that you're doing there. That won't work.
Yeah,
that
I
won't
get
work
that.
well.
I get that.
And this thing with Eve is probably going to cause some sort of issue between Luciano and myself. Again, but this is a no fault of me in this case. So I don't know what. I'll have to talk to Luch about it at some point. But that's on Eve for doing what she did with the house. That is 100% on that. If they hadn't sold the house, this would be a different story entirely. But they decided to do that after we had agreed that we would manage the house between the three of us, Carlo, Eve, and myself. And they did not ask me about the house or anything. They went and did this fucking thing on their own and lost a bunch of money because it was sold at half the price. That's on her 100%. And that people were upset about that, that's on her 100% and on that decision being made. I don't know what else to say about that, but you going after Eve and torturing her, that's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, she walked all over people I care about, and she walked all over me. And let's be real, the only way people really fucking learn their lesson in this city is through fucking violence. I do not give a shit anymore. I'm not letting other people walk all over me anymore, and that includes Eve. I don't give a shit about her connections. Like I said, this is what I want to do, but it may not even work out considering the fact that I don't even have a plan. I don't even know who I'd want to involve. I don't know their connections to her. You make valid points. I completely get it. Yes, it's probably gonna complicate shit and whatever, but oh my god, this just brings me back to like so much other shit. Yep, this person's related to that person. They know this person and blah blah blah. It's like, okay. Like
No. Are you talking about like the adoption shit? Is that what you mean?
no, I'm not even talking about the adoption shit. It's just every person is tied to one person one way or another.
Yeah, but this is me and Luch.
And what do I do? What do I do then? Then your brother shouldn't have married such a fucking idiot. A snake, a rat, a piece of shit, a poor excuse of a human being. That ain't on me. That's his poor decisions. He shouldn't. You know that one True Detective quote?
Which one?
You know the one True Detective quote? With the dick?
yeah.
Yeah, that.
Look,
I'll find alternatives, okay? I'll figure some stuff out, and then if I'll let you know beforehand.
Okay, please, if you could do that, that would be great.
You can tell your brother if I tell you.
I may have to. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm sorry, I won't tell you that. This I know this
This
is
is-
a crossroads
look,
for both of us. I get it.
Get in with, fuck everybody else's connection with each other. Fuck if everybody else is related to each other in one way or another because they adopted X and Y and Z or whatever, or because, they've 5 years ago they were X, Y, and Z together. And fuck everybody else's connection. But this is me and my brother. This one thing. Me and Luch.
What if I have someone else do it and not tie myself into it?
Hey, if you want, I mean, be smart about it, then be smart about it. I disagree with taking that sort of action towards Eve in general. I don't think you should do that at all.
And just to clarify, that's purely because of your brother?
No,
Then why?
it does. Obviously, my brother is included there, but I don't necessarily think that Eve deserves that.
Okay.
To be tortured over her saying things about you.
Not even that. She fucked over everyone. I mean, look, this sparked off
Sure, from
everything
you.
that happened today.
I'm talking specifically about from you. If others want to take it upon themselves to do something to Eve because of what she did and fucked everybody over, then let them do it.
Let's be real. Them three are the reason. Like, that is what triggered this whole thing to fall apart today. You made the decision to pull the rug, and you were done with it, which
Mhm.
I'm not judging at all. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I've not been in your position before. I don't know. I think you made the right call for your reasons, and in a selfish way. Obviously, there's going to be difficulties because we're kind of back to square one, where you're off in one group or whatever, and there are things that we're not going to be able to discuss again. A full circle. That pisses me off. I'm happy for you. I want you to do that, but let's be realistic here. That is what's going to happen. There's going to be issues again. There's going to be some frustrations from both ends for different reasons. That pisses me off. The idea of that pisses me off.
But that's my fault, sweetheart.
No, I mean,
if
no.
you should be angry at anybody, it
join-
should be me.
Why would I be? Oh, how could I ever be angry at you for making yourself happy? How could I ever be angry at that?
Because it's coming at the detriment of our relationship?
Everything's always been detriment of our relationship. You being my boss was sort of a detriment of our relationship, whatever. There were issues with that, though we worked it out, but there were still going to be issues regardless. There was still going to be time management and whatnot. It was still going to be difficult. Just because we get past one thing doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Everything has always been fucking with our relationship somehow. Because let's be real, business doesn't mix with love. It doesn't mix with personal. It's not bad for it, but it just doesn't mix well. It's like oil and water.
Yep.
Unless you completely separate the two. Even a sprinkle of water gets drizzled into a pan filled with oil, it sparks. It goes crazy. And you have to fix it before it gets out of control. And I don't want to be that person and turn around and be like, did you consider us during this decision? But I feel like I'm gonna have those questions later. Did you consider us?
Oh boy.
Did you consider our relationship at all? Just be honest. It's okay. Regardless, it's okay. But did you consider us?
On a surface level.
Our relationship shouldn't be on a surface level. Shouldn't put that stuff on a surface level.
With regards to this decision?
I mean, us in general, it shouldn't be on a surface level. We've been together for almost 6 years. And how did you even consider it on a surface level. What went through your mind?
Well, a few things. Number one, that there would be probably less friction between you and I because of this decision. I actually thought it would be a good thing. It would suck because there's gonna be things that I'm not gonna be able to share with you, but it's not the same as before. It's not me in a position of leadership. It's not me in a position where I'm trying to build my own thing, or like it was 5 years ago where I was trying to build something with Luch. It's not my rules. It's not my house. It's different now. I'm going to have to keep things close to heart, without a doubt. But I don't think that will have the impact that it had on our relationship 5 years ago. The 10K jokes are killing me. They're killing me.
In your words, it's still in the realm of possibilities. You never know. Like, I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt, especially... Look, just in general, I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't know Lang, I don't know Harry like that. I haven't seen them... I've only seen them a couple times since coming back. I don't know what they're like. So I don't want to have their past and whatnot dictate who they are right now.
From what I know through Luch,
Lucius always gonna paint a pretty picture. Or his brother.
no, it's not. I don't think it's about that.
He is, though. Tell me otherwise.
He is trying to paint the pretty picture.
Yeah, has he painted the pretty picture? Has he spoken about just positives? Has he spoken about negatives too? What was that conversation even like?
It wasn't really about positives and negatives. It was more like there is no bullshit here. That's it. You know how attractive that sounds? I mean, I was. It's just things are straightforward. There's no bullshit. There's no drama. There's no,
I mean, I'm. If you're happy, that's great. I just want you to be happy in your decision, and you are, and that's what matters. But I am not gonna go through the same thing that we went through all those years ago, or even now with Juno this, Juno that. I'm done. I'm done with that stuff. I don't want to lose you, but I also gotta look out for myself.
It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be.
I'm just letting you know that if it does happen, I'm done.
Okay, so you're done. If there's any sort of
If it's
what
to the extreme extent of what it... You know what I mean. I'm not talking about something small or anything like that. That would just be stupid. There's only so much I can fight for. Look, I'm saying this now. In a month's time, my perspective could completely change.
I really don't anticipate any sort of issues coming between us because of my new opportunity here with this. I don't see it. If you want to put an ultimatum on that and say that if there is issues because of it, then
it's not
you're
an
done.
ultimatum.
I mean,
It's not an ultimatum on you. It's just there's. Look, I will fight for whatever you and I have. Always. But at some point, there may come a time where it just gets too exhausting. Like, time isn't right now. Of course not. I want to marry you. But I'm sick of hearing my own name from other people's mouths.
I think, like I just said, we just got rid of all of that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm dooming. I'm sorry.
And you know, it's very different in a very specific way, right? Because before, it was the family and the people that I loved and were really close to me, and you know, you also, I was trying to make you a part of that and all that, but that's not going to happen here either, right? I mean, we should probably set that expectation here right now. I'm going to be
I
working
don't
with
want
Luciano
I don't want any part of that.
in any way, right? So there's going to be a very clear separation. It's not going to be the same. It's not, there's no reason for there to be any sort of issue with that. I mean, nothing's outside the realm of possibilities, but there's no reason.
Okay. I'm sorry this all happened anyway, regardless.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Maybe it was for the better. Maybe
No,
I move
I
on.
think people ruined it. I think people were way too selfish. I think those three definitely didn't give a shit about you in any capacity.
Yeah, I think
It
that
was-
people did ruin it. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. But you were not weak or perceived in a negative way because you are done with it. Because any sane human being would have been done with it a very long time ago. Not that I'm calling you insane, but you definitely have a lot more patience and resistance than the average human being, and I don't know where that fucking comes from. I'm envious of that. But it's also a blessing. It's a blessing and a fucking curse all at the same time.
Maybe. But maybe it is. This is also maybe all of it. Everything that happened today also a blessing in disguise. I move on to other things. I'm happy working with Luch. Everybody else can go off and do their own thing without any sort of commitment. Maybe, because of all of this, those who still want this to be a thing and still want to try to do and make something together with each other, Tiny, Tommy, both of them, Mateo, Renzo, Joe. Maybe I just wasn't a good fit to lead them.
Oh no,
Period.
you were an amazing fit, Vito. You were
don't know.
you're an exceptional leader.
I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But
I
maybe
think-
somebody else puts
no,
them
it
together
was-
and does something better.
It was
Ow.
circumstances. The whole reason we even came here was because of your dad's funeral. And then your brother left. And unfortunately, you put a shitty person in a
The 10K comments are still coming, I love them.
of your own. It made sense to. It absolutely made sense to. I get that. I didn't agree with it. I've never agreed with it, but that ain't on you. That's on them. And then let's not talk about the meetings after meetings after meetings and the drama after drama. And then I ain't even gonna leave myself out of this. The shit that I did as well that led to my punishment. It was just one thing after the other. And I had a part to play in that, and I'm sorry. You tried making it work. You tried. But too many people took advantage of that. Of you. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, you're right with that.
You want my advice?
Mm-hmm.
Someone rubs you up the wrong way, tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't entertain a conversation. Someone pisses you off. You don't need to give your time or energy to them. You don't need to be kind. You don't need to be all these things. Be an asshole if you want to be.
Yeah, I won't have that responsibility of trying to fix everybody's fucking problems.
No, and if people try calling you up now, oh, sorry, gotta go. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, maybe not the go fuck yourself part, but yeah.
Oh, come on. Someone you don't like, tell them to go fuck themselves.
If somebody I don't like, I'll have to go fuck himself. Go fuck yourself and a little bit more, too.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm eating this fucking donut.
Nice.
Anyway. I want to ask, but I can't. How was your day, aside from the meeting?
Excited for the meeting, and then this shit happened.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Were you signed in the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good money.
Mm-hmm.
How much you got now?
I have 20K. I haven't picked up today's paycheck or anything.
Ah, okay. It's probably like 30 something, 30, 35 or whatever, right? 32 maybe.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
close to 10.
Close to 10?
Definitely. I think definitely 7 to
Did you say close to 10?
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if I picked up yesterday's paycheck.
10,000.
But I have 20K. And yeah, I probably have made at least 7 grand today, at least.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. No, just
Why?
Just wondering. I'm just saying, I would be a rich man if I got paid $800 an hour and I had been this whole time. God damn, I'd be on top of the world.
Yeah, maybe you should have done that.
Yeah, fuck. Is Max hiring? I'll do whatever. I'll be the doughboy or whatever. Amanda, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. Amanda, thank you so much. Guys, I have missed a lot of subs. I'm sorry. My feed got flooded with shit that I didn't need it to be flooded with for some reason. And I tried going back and seeing some of the subs.
I actually,
and they were just gone.
I really
like
want
the
to
history is limited. But ironically, Ali, thank you so much for the resub as well.
See, it's a joke. I think we should.
You think so?
Yeah.
You really think so?
Do you want to?
I don't know. Do you?
Mm-hmm. Tessa can officiate us. I know we have to pay 50K to actually get the certificate, but if we just have Tessa marry us, and then we can at a later date go to a judge when we have the money and be like, "Hey, yo, marry us," then it's official.
Yeah, well, we could do that. Yeah, that would
Do
be.
you want to?
I feel like there would be travel expenses. You know.
Or travel expenses?
You know, travel expenses.
We can do it here.
But like, where here?
Anywhere, wherever we want. Just have Tessa come and marry us, and that's it.
But like, where? Where would we get married?
The vineyard, the lake, here, anywhere.
Oh, that's $10,000 at least.
What? What are you talking about?
It's $10,000 at least in travel expenses.
The fuck are you talking about?
Travel expenses.
What travel expenses?
Gotta
We
get a
don't
nice.
have any.
We
We
got.
don't have a travel expense.
We'd have to get a nice like car, right? Like a limo or something. That in itself is expensive. We gotta fuel
Like
the
a
thing
low
up.
pick.
I gotta get like
Yeah,
a $2,000
like-
suit. You gotta get a $2,000.
2,000.
You know, dress.
What are you? We don't need to get a fancy suit. Just use one of your suits.
That's $8,000 right there. Then we gotta fuel the.
Why
You know,
are
the
you
fuel
so
is.
hung up on money?
I'm not hung up on money at all.
Yes,
no.
you are.
I'm just saying there might be travel
Do you
expenses.
need money?
No.
Are you sure you don't need money?
No. I'm good. I'm good. But if we elope, I might need travel expenses covered.
Oh my god, you don't need travel expenses. You want money?
Can we
don't you?
elope tomorrow?
You want to elope tomorrow?
Yeah. Can you write up some like travel expenses check to the State Department or whatever and be
Why
like,
do you need the money, Vito?
you think that'd be possible? Writing it up to the State Department as travel expenses? I mean,
Why do you want the money?
government officials travel, right? And that should be
Don't
covered.
try and fucking marry me because you need money.
Why would no?
That's the way that it fucking sounds right now. For whatever reason, you're hung up on the money aspect of it.
No, it's not. It would be. We're talking about eloping.
You're talking about money.
Yeah, but eloping, not
You're talking
marriage.
about money. Do you need money?
We'll slow this
Tell
down
me
here a
right
little
now. Tell me right now. Do you need money or not?
bit. No, I don't need money.
You're such a bad liar. No.
I'm not asking
How
for
much
money.
do you need?
I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for money. I'm not doing it.
Okay, all right. Well, I know you're a state ID, so
No,
I mean,
no,
you're
no.
clearly not asking for money, but you want money.
Don't fucking send me money. Juno
How
Sweeney.
much do you fucking?
Juno
You're doing
Roberta
some-
Sweeney.
What? That's not my middle name.
It's your middle name now. It just sounds better when I say a middle name. Something.
Roberta.
Juno Roberta Sweeney, do not send me any money. I swear to God.
Is this your way of like being like, no, Juno, don't do that, and then you're like, actually, Juno, do that? Huh.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
You're doing, isn't it?
No,
I'm not sending
there's-
you any fucking money.
Do
lost it.
not
I
send me
asked you-
$10,000.
Oh my god, Vito.
No. I gotta. No. I got. Like I gotta.
need 10
Don't
grand.
do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. No. Seriously.
not?
No, seriously.
Why not?
This is a red flag. This is bad. I draw the line.
1293, right?
No. Who's
Then
that?
why the fuck even mention it's you? Why the fuck even mention it in the first place then?
I just trying. I just. Oh, it'd be funny. It's not funny though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So why don't you want the money? When you clearly need the money.
Not a fucking bunny
Specifically
rabbit.
10
You
grand.
think I could sell the bunny rabbit? That looks like a $10,000 bunny rabbit right there.
Do you
Look
want
at
10 grand?
it. I think that thing. If I pelt that
Oh
thing.
my
like
god,
$10,000.
okay. I'm gonna send you 10 grand.
No. Do not send me
Oh,
10,000.
you have me so confused!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You want me to do it?
I'm drawing the line. I'm putting my foot down.
How much money do you have that's yours?
Just asking.
Your wife to be? Your fiance to be? Do you know, I guess, Roberta Sweeney?
Okay. I got enough. I can. You know, I'll get by.
How much money do you have?
Just check my savings account. Vito 2K. I'm gonna round this up. I got $3,000. $3,000.
When do you need the 10 grand by?
Who said I needed 10 grand?
That's literally, you said please only send me 10K.
Yeah, I mean I'm just arbitrarily picking $10,000.
Okay, when do you need the money by?
It could be more, it could be less. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
You are so infuriating. You're absolutely so infuriating.
Let's round it up, mind you. The 3,000. So round it up. It's got to be a little generous with myself sometimes, you know.
What? What are you talking about? You gotta subject me like a fool.
I'm not. I'm just poking some fun.
You're making.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Poking some fun. I don't need money. No, I'll make the money.
Yeah, tomorrow, or on your day off, grinding group 6 for hours and hours and hours, when you could be at home playing games that you enjoy.
You underestimate the power of Gooba.
Oh my god. You're not. Yeah, okay.
No. I know how to make
Well,
money.
I mean, I'll probably have like 40K or something by Monday. It wouldn't be a bother, you know, you losing out on like 10 grand for
Travel
my
expenses.
boyfriend.
Write it up to the State Department. It's fraud. I know it's fraud, and I know you don't want to get fucked up with anything, but
I
that's
don't
totally
get
fraud.
fucked up with anything. I have nothing to fall back on.
That's
Peter.
totally fraud. Please commit fraud. Please.
I'll send you 10K.
No, don't do it.
Okay,
I'm gonna make money.
I'm not gonna send you 10 grand. Wink. I'm not gonna suggest we go to a bank. I withdraw 10 grand, wink, in cash, and then give to you. Wink.
I know what I'm doing for money. All right, get this. For every lumber run that I do, I can sell the products, which is wooden planks, that apparently the lumber union are buying. I can sell them at like twice or 3 times the price that the guy up there buys them for. I'd be losing some, possible reputation build up with the guy up there. He wouldn't trust me as much because I'm selling to somebody that ain't him. But the lumber people are gonna be the ones giving me a lot of money. I just gotta do that probably 7 times, and I actually enjoy it.
7 times. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna come around tomorrow and what?
I'll put on my lumber uniform.
Okay, why don't I work with you tomorrow, and then I don't know if you get like tired of working and then you want to succumb to the 10 grand, then I can give it.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
Okay.
But you're not
Alright,
giving me any
give
money.
Okay, give me a time and I'll be there.
I don't know.
Just let me know.
Early?
Oh. When? Oh, just early. Could be
Let's
5
do
hours before now. 8 hours.
11 a.m. Eastern.
What?
You said give me a time.
11 a.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
That is so early. Why?
There's no way I'm getting up to do that. No, okay. How about? Well, how early do you want to do this? I mean, I could do this in a few hours. It shouldn't take too long.
In a few hours?
Yeah, or we could do group 6. I don't know. Maybe Tommy's around. I could ask if he's around tomorrow.
I don't mind. I mean, what time do you want to do it? Does it have to be 11?
No,
Because
no,
I
no, no, no,
could-
not 11, not 11. No, no, there's no fucking
I
way.
need a. Okay, Jesus Christ! I was about to say, are you like on crack?
No, I'm not on crack. But no, I
Do you
wasn't
need to
being
fix
serious.
my sleeping schedule?
I do too. I do too. You want
Oh
to
my
try
God,
a
24
round?
hour?
No, no, no. I'm running on 3 hours as it is.
Oh Jesus!
You want to try 2, 3?
True. Yeah.
3.
Which time do you want to do? I'll be there. I don't know what you're saying.
Ah, fuck it. 4. Let's do 4.
Well, I said 2. I said okay, 2, 3, and now you're saying, what time do you
4.
want to do?
4.
4. Okay.
4.
Okay, 4.
4. I'll do
Okay,
it
that
at 10.
works for me.
I'll do it at 10k sharp. You guys, the fucking 10k comments are so good. 4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It already happened.
Ah, fuck. It missed me though.
Huh?
It missed me.
What missed you?
The
Oh,
yawn.
the yawn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's a plan. And we could see who's around and maybe do group 6, or if not, just do the lumber shit. You know?
We can just do lumber or whatever together.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll give you my materials. I mean, wood, whatever the fuck, I don't care.
I'll give you my wood.
I'll
Anyway,
give you my wood.
No, so I think if you wanna, you could like help me do it faster. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just moving things around, I guess.
Okay.
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 Well, I love you. I do think this is gonna be better for everybody. I'm excited for what's to come. I'm not worried. And, yeah. Moving forward.
I'm excited for you. And I love you too.
Bro, who the fuck calls 5 minutes before a storm? I swear to God, you're right. Who does that? You know who does that? Alfredo Bonucci. Alfredo Bonucci does that. Someone who needs 10k does that. What's this? Ah, yeah. Oh. You said you're gonna go up and check out what Jaeger's doing?
Leader.
Lido?
Just like the, yeah. Hang out with those folks, maybe.
Okay, okay. The LSPD.
Yeah.
How things have come full circle, haven't they?
Right.
I gotta be careful. I gotta tell people my girlfriend's in
Don't say that. Do you know what? Say
The
that. I swear to
LSPD.
God. Don't say that.
She went back.
Oh my God, don't say that. You're gonna get me killed.
Little sanguine. Oh, by the way, that meeting that you had, is that like all supposed to be confidential shit or what? Was that public?
Yeah, keep it confidential until it's announced.
Okay.
I think some things have been announced. Just look at the MTT.
Yep.
I'm gonna go meet with Max, so I'll be home after that.
Okay, okay. I feel like you're gonna be the one in meetings all the time now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm literally just gonna say, I'm gonna tell him straight up. I'm no longer affiliated with anything.
55 in the city,
I'll have
75.
questions, I'll answer them.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't. Why I couldn't. Obviously, there are certain things that I won't discuss. What the family was and what it was made of and all that stuff. But I'm gonna tell him straight up what happened with Eve.
You're gonna tell Max about what happened with Eve?
Hmm?
Why?
Because if something happens
end, I mean?
in the future, well, if something happens in the future where potentially she puts in a business proposal or something like that, then I can step the fuck out of the room, and he knows exactly why.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, because I want to tell him.
What would you like do? Like what? Like just step away? Just like step away?
I don't know. I think it'll be difficult to not be biased.
Yeah.
Don't.
Would be difficult to not be biased. In fact, I feel like there would be a lot of bias there.
Yeah, I'm really fucking mad at you. You know.
Give me $10,000 and I won't murder you.
You fucking son of a.
Ah! Oh, my kidney. My kidney.
Your friend. I don't find you funny. I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to give you a hug.
I feel like my medical bills are gonna be $10,000 at least.
Oh, you're such a little shit.
Ah, my kidney. Oh shit. That's payback. Oh man, I did that to her once as well. Fuck.
So long, I send my fucking regard.
Oh, that shit's too funny. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh man, I am exhausted, guys. Holy shit. That was a hell of a day. That was a hell of a day. Damn. So much happened that was just all over the place, man. So much happened. That was a roller coaster of a stream. That was a roller coaster of a series of events. That was crazy. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate all the support you guys have given me today. It's insane. Insane. How does Croc feel about joining the Lang and crew? Dude, I'm excited. I'm honestly excited. I really want to see where it goes. I want to see how they work, how they function. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. I probably won't stream tomorrow, to be honest. I'm super beat. I don't want to stream like just grinding as well. I don't really want to do that now. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. You guys will see me again on Monday. All right. Poach of the century. Coach of the century. Drama club. Drama club. Anyway, guys, again, thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for all the follows as well. You guys are all incredible. Have a great night. Have a great rest of you guys' weekend, and I'll catch you on Monday. All right? Who are we rating? Who are we going to? Who's up and running? Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me open up Twitch. I feel like it's got to be somebody from the fam. I feel like it's got to be somebody from the fam. Versus on. Tiny's on. Tiny. Is Tiny staying on? All right, we'll do Tiny. We'll do Tiny. 10 Tiny, all our love, guys. I wish I could have talked more to Tiny Tony today, but we'll get to that at some point as well. Have a great night. Send Tiny our love. He's partner now, by the way, which is crazy. He fucking deserved that a long time ago. But yeah, we're going over to Tiny. Have a good night, guys. Ciao, ciao.